Yo, 1 second, guys. I'm just typing my my go live on Discord really quick. Yo, Nox, what's up, dude? How we doing? Yo, Nutterbuster, what up, dude? Yo, Strauss, what's up, dude? Darn, good to see you, bro. Mace, what up? D-Man, good to see you, bro. What up, what up, what up? Hope everyone's doing good. Yo, hold on, let me get YouTube chat up. Yo, Maeve, what's up? Brizzo, good to see you. Sparkin, what up, dude? Or sorry, Sparkin. Why did I say that? Spankin, what up? I'm dyslexic. I get my N's and my R's mixed up sometimes. Yo, Sasha, what's up? How we doing? Metal Hound, good to see you. What up, Anna? Late. I am late. I'm sorry, guys. I had to do a TM nasty boy chore for my wife. I walked in and one of our animals had an accident, and I think it's because their litter boxes were full. It was one of our cats, so I just I took a few minutes. I went ahead and cleaned it out so my wife didn't have to do it. So but I'm glad to be here. I'll go a little bit longer today, guys, to make up for it. I am gonna add time as well. Let me go ahead and do that. I forgot. What were we? We're like 32 minutes late. Let me go ahead and add that. So today, guys, we got a couple of things going on. We're going to do a Idris group event, and depending on how it goes, we might do it twice today. Once for like the EU time zone, and then once for US time zone. I'm thinking 2 p.m. CST. We're going to get a bunch of people together, and what we're going to do is we're going to defend an Idris. And so the idea is we'll have some people on turrets, but we'll have more people inside the hangar. And the idea is we're going to try to bait people into boarding us. And when they do, we have rail guns ready. Probably not an animus. That'd probably go poorly. Maybe we could set some traps. So that's kind of what I'm thinking for today's, group thing. Again, we might do it 2 times today if it goes well. But should be fun. So I'll need about 15 volunteers to defend the Idris, and then we'll probably get everyone else who wants to be involved to come attack us. Plus, we'll get people on the server to try to come attack us too. I'm down if you need. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, here in about 2 hours, we'll get a group together. I volunteers tribute. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Just be around in 2 hours, and no problem. I'll try to remember who is who. Yo, really quick, let me move my camera down because looks like my camera and my alerts are offset. Oopsie. Also, guys, good news. I found out oh, you know what? Maybe it's my alerts that are offset because my camera looks like it's kind of in the right place. What I was gonna say though is, all right, maybe that'll be good. We'll see next time I get an alert. But I was just gonna say, I forgot. I don't know. But yeah, the group stuff today should be good. Yo, Thumb, what's up, dude? How we doing? Pretty good. Nothing. I was actually in the SM Discord for a few minutes before stream, getting a few duels in with the guys. I think some of them are signing up for that tournament today. How am I feeling after that pizza? I mean, you're asking at the wrong time because I actually had the rest of my ordered pizza for breakfast, so pretty good. Yeah, feeling pretty good, actually. I might be available. Okay. Word. It's no big deal if not. I'm sure we'll get plenty of volunteers. And again, anyone who doesn't get to join us for the, you know, actual defense, you'll get to join us for the, you'll get to join us to attack me. So it'll be cool. It'll be good. Either way. Whether you guys, you know, do or don't join us, it should be super, super, super fun. I don't know what the game plan will be in terms of like how we, because I think we'll die. We'll for sure die. Like there's no world where we don't die. Especially if we have like all chat attacking us and we're like, you know, baiting global. I guess the question is maybe we should make it a timer. Like we have to survive an hour or something like that. Like we did last time. I think that could be good. And maybe that will be it. But, you know, if it's good, you know, we can keep on going after an hour. We don't have to stop then. Keep going until everyone stops having fun or whatever. Yo, Taylor, what's up, dude? The timer just break? Oh, maybe I accidentally clicked pause. Oh, you know what? I got distracted. I was adding time to the timer. That's right. Oopsie. No, the timer didn't break. I just am a goofball. Still waking up. I need my caffeine. Honestly, Chad, I did not sleep well last night. Anyone else, like, it's like I had nothing I can do. I just wake up like 20 times in a night. It's random. You know, sometimes I feel like it doesn't happen. Sometimes it does. You'll be a spy on the Idris. All right, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. Mods, make sure this guy doesn't get on the Idris. He's a spy. Sinus problems? Yeah, probably, dude. Probably. Tossing and turning, thinking about the pizza? True. You know what? Deserved. Having a nightmare. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me on the Idris. Listen, it's okay for you to come, but this is what I'm gonna say. If anyone who's supposed to be on my team kills me, the challenge is forfeit. All right, we can't have that. Thumb, you sneaky bastard. But other than that, yeah, you're fucking welcome to come. Absolutely. You want to do that? Okay, cool. It's sneaky, but I have to add that caveat because our first subathon ever, Airborne was like, we were doing a challenge and Airborne was like, yeah, if you would have made it to the end, I would just shot you in the head. Like, yo, what the hell? We didn't win though. It's too hard. That was when PvP bounties were working, and God, listen, I hope they come back soon. You know, 4.2 right around the corner, right? So, we can only hope that they'll be back very soon. Are you sure Berks might just abandon you or something? No, I would never do that. Never. Abandon my crew? You know, captain's got to go down with the ship. When have I ever done that? Never. Never.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
Yo, Ethan, what's up? How we doing? What up? Yo, LaPakes, what's up? Are we good? What up? Yeah, I hope everyone is doing good. Happy Saturday. I'm trying to think what is like new today. Is today like a new day at the event, or is it every 2 days it changes? Yo, Geesley, what's up? How we doing? Drake's tomorrow? Got it. So yeah, I was gonna maybe go Rin and Asgard on my alt, so we could play around with it a little bit more. Yeah, dude, I was kind of digging the gameplay we were doing yesterday. I think that the only problem with the Asgard is it has this weird problem where when you undock a vehicle, it will flip over randomly. I saw someone, it happened to someone on Reddit. It also happened to me. I always hear Asgard. Listen, that says more about you than the name of the ship, Taylor. That says more. My mind is corrupted. Mine blew up a pulse inside mid-flight as well. Really? Yeah, you know, that ship maybe is a little more problem than I thought, but it stinks, dude, because it's a cool ship. It's a cool ship. Maybe they'll figure out the kinks soon. Guess we'll wait and see. I saw that post. Was it because of the head tracking it caused the barrel to catch? Maybe. Yeah, it's potential, but it happened to me yesterday in the MXC or whatever it's called, MTC, whatever the fuck it's called. And that's not even the tank. You know what I mean? So my best guess is there's some physics collision issues with the ramp. That's mine. Because again, it happened to me and I wasn't even in the tank. If it happened to me in the tank, I'd say, yeah, it's probably the gun being weird. But oh, sorry, chat. Okay, we're good. Super Hornet Mark II, full-blown FOMO, only viable today. Wait, I thought the Super Hornet Mark II was just like on sale in general. Didn't they like just sell it recently? Did they take it off sale again, like quickly? Yeah, you could probably buy it yesterday and today. I don't know, dude. You'll probably be able to buy it in game soon, like a patch from now. If the Hornet Ghost isn't in 4.2, we need to talk to someone because it's supposed to be. Like, tell me that they're not going to start saving some of these ships for, you know, like they can't be bought in game. Like, don't get me wrong, that's cool if that's the entire trajectory of the game and where it's going, but it feels weird to like hold some ships and then release others. Does it make sense? It was a question? Yeah. No, I know it was a question. I think the answer to your question is yeah. But you probably, I would say, can upgrade. Can you upgrade to it? You might even be able to upgrade to it even if you don't get it today. I'm not sure. Yo, Cephas, what's up, dude? How we doing? Holy freaking shits, it's Berks. Is there a situation where you'd use a Ghost over the Mark IIA? Yeah, in the PU, all the time. Like, think about it this way. If you are doing solo content like I like to do, and here's the deal. I like taking people on head on because I'm a moron, you know? I like the thrill of a dogfight, even if I lose, you know? Especially if I win, but even if I lose, I like the thrill of a good dogfight. So I like people seeing me. I like people being aware of me, and I like people knowing that we're in a fight. Just because it feels better to take people on that way. But in a Ghost, you're so much more strong. In a Saber, you're so much more strong. Because your detection range is only 2K, especially if you don't have a crime stat like somewhere like Pyro, and they don't hear contact, right? you can get on top of people before they even know what's going on. I'd say that contact thing is like probably the biggest warning that someone is sneaking up on you, especially if they're, you know, a PvPer in Stanton. But aside from that, like, and even then, right, like you can close the distance so fast. Like if I'm on you at 2K before you see me and you hear contact, I mean, I'm still getting quite a bit of shots in you, maybe a full mag before you're aware. You know, that's so strong. Yo, Rockout, what's up, dude? How we doing? Probably just put it on the back burner. My Weekend Warrior LTI Hornet. Upgrade to the Mark II, not sure. Gotcha. Oh, sorry. Guys, I'm having an aneurysm. I read half of 2 comments. They probably put it on the back burner along with any bespoke type of ship. That's for gameplay. Just didn't realize that, or sorry, that's for gameplay that just doesn't really exist yet. Yeah, that's what they say, but like they are releasing ships, I think. Well, at least like semi recently that don't have all of its gameplay, right? I think a good example of that is, well, I don't know if you could say this, but yeah, maybe with engineering this will change. But I was gonna say, someone correct me if I'm wrong. Does the Polaris have any drones? Is it supposed to have any drones? No, right? Drugs can catch up with you. Don't do drugs. Brother, I've been doing 12-hour streams for the last 7 days. You think it might be something else? No drone room? Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm wrong. Wasn't the Carrack supposed to have drones? Yes. The Carrack was supposed to have drones, but it wasn't recently released. That's a drug? What? Star Citizen? I mean, I guess you're right. Berks heavily abuses Ligma. What a shame. It's true. And I also am a heavy user on DN. It's experimental. It's what all the kids are doing these days, actually. What guns do I use on the Asgard? I'm using laser repeaters, but I actually want to try to swap them out today for NDBs, but I'm gonna have to find some. Gladius boost effect is dope. Yeah, I mean, the effects on the Gladius are good. Also, the sounds. Isn't the Polaris supposed to be viable in game now also? Yeah, I don't think they're going to. I think they're opting... Good view, by the way. I think they are opting to make the Polaris earnable in game. Which, to be fair, you can earn a Polaris way easier than you can buy one. You know, or you would be able to buy one. Especially with the scripts. Even with the Quantanium guys, like you can earn it way faster. The scripts are like no big deal. Honestly, I should earn one on stream. You know, it'd probably take me like a week, but I should do it. Maybe more, honestly. I've never mined before. That'd be the hardest part. Okay, what's going on with our QT here? Okay, I cycled. Looks like it's working now. Streaming this game for hours every day, never mind before. I just haven't mined in like years. I've mined like one time in like the last 2 years. But yeah, I mean, I'll keep it real with you. Mining's boring to me. And I'll tell you why mining is boring. Is because the materials do nothing. Same with cargo. The materials do nothing. All they do is make the number in your account go up. That's boring to me. Like if you could make your own fuel, you know, like if you could make like high quality fuel, quantum and hydrogen that you could put in your ship and it makes you go faster, or your fuel lasts longer or something like that. And I mean faster in QT, by the way. That'd be fucking sick, right? And also player market. I'd want to buy that from people. But yeah, it means nothing currently. You just described every job in the world. Well, not every job in the world. There are plenty of jobs that are sick, you know? Tons of people who get to do their job every day and they're like, wow, you know, like this is awesome. I'm one of them. Luckily, I'm one of them. But this is a video game, right? So it's supposed to be fun, right? Like, who cares about the real world on that point? 7TV kaput again. I might need to turn something back on. I don't know. Maybe it had an update. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Oh man, you know, that's how I felt at my last job. I used to work in film, and my last job was a studio job, and it paid me really well. Actually, guys, I haven't made as much money since then, to be honest with you guys. I took a pay cut to come start streaming, and not that that's, you know, a problem. I love what I do now, but I would literally clock in, I'd sit down at my desk, I'd start work, and I'd be like, what the fuck am I doing here? You know, it's just so depressing. And I can't tell you guys the details of the job for obvious reasons. More for my own protection than anything. But I hated it. I hated it. No, you're right, dude. You're right. I was just taking your comment too seriously for a second.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retreat. Your vehicle has been moved.
Isn't that the kind of plan about fuel? I hope so. I hope so. And if it is, I don't know what the hell is taking him so long. I feel like it'd probably be pretty easy to do that. Imagine this, right? Imagine this. You make high quality fuel and you just let Geminis pull it out, or let people put it in 1SU boxes and trade it to each other, you know? And then when it's in your hangar, you can use it to refuel instead of the station fuel. That'd be fucking sick. That'd be so sick. Maybe that's not easy to implement, but that would be so cool, man. That would add so much value to the game. Just with one gameplay loop, which is, you know, mining Quantanium and then refining it. So, like, I hope that answers your question on why I don't like mining, is because it's just so worthless at the moment. Again, it just, all you can do is make money from it. If there was anything else involved, it'd be more interesting to me. What happened to Quana? Is that even what it's called? They're calling it Star Sim now. And it's pretty much dead in the water, if you ask me. CIG won't say that because, you know, I think it looks bad. But the truth is I don't think we'll ever get Quana the way it was promised to us, which is every NPC, this guy over here, right? This NPC right here, he's got a family. All right. And if you saved his life, then he's going to come out in your time of need and save you when in your final moments, when you need help. Probably not, but like something like that. Like everyone has a story. They're all interconnected. You can, like, you know, pirate from someone and that makes their wife divorce them, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of, I feel like, the Quana that we were sort of sold. Like, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but pretty much I don't think we're ever getting that, guys. And the truth is we don't need that. We don't need that. Things don't have to be one for one simulated to be dynamic. Random can also be dynamic if it's done right, you know? I think some games do this really well. Yo, XLB, what's up, dude? How we doing? We don't need NPC drama. Well, for the record, it'd be really cool if they could pull it off. I just don't think that it's really feasible. Kind of like a lot of the ideas Star Citizen has had. And you know, Jared even said this at the latest Con 42. He's like, there's not a single dev that doesn't want some of these ideas. There's not a single dev that doesn't want you to go to Microtech and barrel through trees and be able to knock them down. You know, it's the truth is, it's not about their desire or want to do it. It's how feasible it is to implement, right? And they've already done some things that are very unfeasible. Like server meshing, you know? Like server meshing truly is like a incredible feat. Like people really undersell it, honestly. It really is an incredible feat if you ask me. Yeah, limitations. Sounds similar to the Nemesis system. Exactly. Exactly what they were trying to do, basically. But in an MMO environment, right? Which is, again, pretty tough to do. Who said something about feet? Chat, don't tell them about the feet link. No, Thumb, we were just joking. We were just joking, brother. Biting my lip really hard. So much not seen yet. Hey, listen. You know, I'm excited for the future. Whenever it comes, whatever comes. More importantly, XLB, I'm excited for the hotfix. That'd be sick in game. You're talking about in Star Citizen? Yeah, it'd be sick if they could pull it off. I think server meshing took up so much of CIG's resources that they have little time left for 1.0. Oh, I disagree. I think we've got miles of time left for 1.0, to be honest with you. Oh, am I in the wrong convention? Isn't it supposed to be Anvil? Well, I guess I wanted to rent one of these. MTC. What does MTC stand for again? Is it going to tell me? Let's see. As an expert in industrial options, Grey Cat understands that the job site is security is a vital part of successful venture. Not only that, but to be fully effective, you need to be able to get your security personnel and their equipment to wherever it needs the most. That's why the MTC, Mobile Tactical Center, Mobile Tactical Center, is such an important addition to your next venture. Nimble enough to access difficult terrain. Hey, XOB, do you know that the MTC doesn't fit into distribution centers? I was bummed out by that because the Ursa does. Because like the Ursa used to be able to fit if you put the weapons down on it, but I guess this one doesn't have that. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm an idiot. Hold on. Trying to jump. Is there a way you can toggle it low? Maybe that's what I needed to do. Don't get me started. I did press P. It didn't work. Okay, so never mind. Yeah, never mind. I did press P. I thought maybe there was something else I needed to do. Yeah, I tried as well. It works. No, you got one of these fitting in the distribution centers, like through the main doors, not just the front like entryway. Yeah, I did press P and it still doesn't fit, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, okay. I thought maybe you needed to do something other than power off, guys. Maybe you need engineering to lower the suspension. Yeah, potentially. You know what grinds my gears? Mining bags that are like 1 centimeter higher than the 8 SCU box. So they fucked up the grid of the ship. And then CIG says they won't do shit about it. Wait, really? They actually came out and said they're not going to do anything about it? Weird. Huh. You just can't stack boxes on top of it? Huh. Maybe they're not intending you to stack those like you can boxes, you know, which might be weird, but it could be possible that that's just the case. Okay. Again, I don't mind. Did I buy the MTC? Oh, you know what? I didn't buy anything because I'm a moron. Yo, Q, what's up, dude? Like playing with the Cuddy Black 2.0. Yeah, dude, that's what I've been calling it too. That's why I've been calling it too. I said it feels like the Cuddy Black Plus, you know, which is weird because when I first jumped in it, I was like, man, this thing feels like such a ripoff. You know, like it's just like an upgraded Valkyrie. They didn't want to upgrade the Valkyrie. They just wanted to sell a new ship, you know, but it really does feel like a good upgrade. Cuddy Black Max. Yeah. I'm happy to be wrong about it after flying it for a while. Shreds and solo PvE. I agree. I want to get NDBs on it today and see how it does. That's my goal. We have to do it manually too. Should I be okay? There we go. I was gonna say, where's the Asgard at? And then, oh, where is the? Can I not rent the MTC anymore? No. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Put 6 attritions on it. Feels nice. Nice. Damn. Well, it's just weird because, like, for some reason, this convention hall's up. Isn't it supposed to be a anvil? I have a serious question regarding the Asgard. Would it be worth it switching from the Taurus despite the higher firepower? The Taurus is a different kind of ship. I feel like the Taurus and the Connie are in a league of their own. They're bigger. They have exceptionally more firepower. Like I think solo 1v1, both those ships smack the Asgard. Pretty much no problem. I think in a 2v1, like if I have a turret gunner, it could be close, especially if I take advantage of the pitch yaw situation, which could be tough in PvP, by the way. But I think that it's hard to say. If you like flying lighter, more nimble ships, yeah, I could say it's worth the quote unquote upgrade. Is it more expensive than the Taurus? That's kind of crazy. But yeah, it's definitely not an upgrade in some ways. Like, it's not a perfect ship. It's not a ship that replaces all other ships. It's just like basically a step up from the Cutlass Black. Like, what I'm telling people is that if I do a 0 to hero again and this thing's in game, this would be a perfect hero ship. Like, this would be the perfect ship to like get to a quote unquote hero. It's got cargo. It's got, you know, vehicle storage, obviously, same thing. The nice size, you know, 6 size 3 weapons. And decent default components, as far as I can tell. Taurus is a better all-around ship. I don't know if I'd say better all-around. I like the feeling of flying the Asgard more personally, but again, I'm a lighter ship pilot. Yeah, personally, I think I'd take this ship over that one. It doesn't swap each day. Right, which is why I'm confused that the other hall changed. Because the Anvil hall's not there. That's what I was trying to say. They're not changing this show floor this year? Different days? Oh, wait. But I saw the Asgard yesterday. The Asgard was in the middle yesterday, was it not? I swear, I went here on stream. I could pull it up. It's still there? Really? Yo, you guys are gaslighting me so hard. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up on stream after we get off. Asgard's been there since day one. Really? Okay, I'm crazy. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm just crazy. My bad. Asgard is in a different room in the center. What? No, it's not in the center room. I swear it was. I feel like I'm being gaslit. It's in 2 places. Ah, Weird. You didn't go past the TAC and the MX. Gotcha. I'm just used to the other conventions, guys. Plus 1 hour if you're wrong. Nah. Good try, though. Good try. There's 3 new in-game ships that were on display in the front hall. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm crazy. My bad. Yeah, I don't know why I remember it that way, but again, yesterday was a long time ago. Okay, do I have a multi-tool on me? I think I need one. Okay. Yeah, we'll get one later. Is Nyx in? In your dreams. One less thing to break during the free fly. Smarter on their side, I guess. Yeah, no, that's fair. Actually, that's fair. I just didn't think about that. I mean, if it is in the middle room, Verdilith, it's... I'm technically right. Just saying. I remember it being more towards the front, is all. It's totally different this time. Was weird not seeing the switch of the ships. Yeah, I didn't realize they weren't doing that because I only went to the convention one time. And I also only went to the convention on live, not PTU. Sounds like I'm still living in yesterday. What do you mean? We're just talking about yesterday. Oh, man. Berks is crazy and correct. Yep. I'm a little bit of this, a little bit of that. What upcoming system are you looking forward to the most? I'm looking forward to probably Nyx and Terra the most. Castro also will be really cool, don't get me wrong. And it looks beautiful. But this is the way I see it. Terra adds some really awesome dynamic to the game, which is a high sec system. I'm really excited for that. Hopefully, if we're lucky, that will come with some, you know, very good dynamic reputation and also better NPC protection and station protection, right? Oh, sorry, guys. Checking something really quick. And then, I'm excited for Nyx because of the Vandal stuff. It's supposed to have like Vandal content, I guess is the idea. At least, I guess in lore? I don't know. That's what someone else was telling me. Fun fact, the lyrics playing in the Castra trailer are basically Shion for Yo, what's up? Okay. I like it. Shion music. Hell yeah, give me some more of that Shion music. If you turn the size 4s into ballistics or remove them, you get 48 shots with Omnis. You talking about on this thing? Okay. Sounds pretty decent. I'm not a big fan of Omnis guys myself, but I want to see what we can do with NDBs, maybe even removing the turret and doing 6 NDBs. First thing we're doing though is we gotta go find, I need to go grab a multi-tool from Everest, and then we gotta go find a ship with NDBs and we gotta rip them off, which we'll use the Asgard to do. Omni slap, what's the weapon speed on him? Isn't it like 1400? I feel like I'd just rather have NDBs at that rate. They talk about a new archetype locations in the last monthly report. That could be Nyx. We'll get in tech preview by the end of the year. Highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. I hope you're right. I hope I'm wrong. But yeah, I highly doubt we get another system this year. I think if we're lucky, we get another system next year. If we're lucky. Oh, wait, hold on. I'd love to be wrong about that. I love when I'm wrong about dates, but you know, unfortunately, I'm usually right. I was right about engineering getting delayed. Gladly, I was right because I think it needed more work. Hearing them talk about engineering at Con 42 didn't inspire a lot of faith in me, to be honest, but maybe it's just because they couldn't give details. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the demo is going to be like. Yo, also, 74109 did, if you're still here, yo, thank you so much for the Prime. I just totally ignored you. Thanks, dude. If you're still here, I appreciate you. Does Squadron 42 have engineering since it's single player? I think that you won't be doing engineering. If anything, it will be very sparse. Like maybe you put out a fire with an extinguisher, because you have to remember you're not an engineer in Squadron. You know, that's not the character you're playing. Now, could you potentially do engineering? Yeah, you could. Can you gift the paywall skins for a ship? Apparently not. That's what I heard, at least. Yeah, Q, here's what Torsten said at Con 42, if you didn't hear it. He said, we have a preview basically that we're excited to put out soon. It's getting close, and it's a lot more advanced, is what he said. So if he says it's a lot more advanced, and it literally is just still pulling out fuses and shooting a beam, I'm going to be like, all right, well, I give up. But I really hope that's not it. I really hope that's not it, because I don't know how anyone who could think that that's a good implementation of engineering. There's so much more they could do. Like, I feel like I can think of 10 different ideas that would be more fun than that in like 5 minutes. And I think that maybe it just comes down to implementation. I don't know. What's this wheel thing? We do a wheel for the subathon, and this is a redeem. I'm actually going to turn this redeem up because it's being redeemed too often. It's being redeemed too often and by too many people. Okay? Maybe I shouldn't turn it up. Maybe I should make it longer before people can use it. That's what I'm going to do, actually. Hold on. Let me do that really quick, and then I'll spin the wheel for you. But it's for the subathon. You don't like Beam Citizen? I'm actually fine with Beam Citizen XLB. I'm totally fine with it. I actually prefer the beams over the replacing fuses. I think it just feels so clunky, personally. But that being said, yeah, I think I'd rather some other stuff. So I can't wait to see what the team is cooking up. More expensive? Well, it costs 100,000 points. And I was thinking about turning that up, but I think I'm just going to make the delay between redeeming it longer. Hold on. Let me do that really quick. Oh, I understand. Okay. I did my math wrong on some of these. Okay, and then... Cool. All right, let me spin this wheel for you. So wheel can have a bunch of different stuff on it. We can have like, you know, add an hour, remove an hour. Wheel. No, go XLR. I don't want you up. Okay. Maybe we even get Make a Pizza on stream again. That'd be fun. I could redeem myself maybe. Here we go, chat. No. 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 Drop my armor. No. Actually, my armor's not that good right now, so that's fine, I guess. I was hoping I had some better armor for that. Here, I guess I'll just get out of the seat and do it. Love your honest thoughts on the Asgard. I fear they'll nerf it, but what do you think? So far,
Berks, your honest thoughts on the Asgard? I really love it.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, guys. I have a better way to do this.
It. But what do you think?
I don't think they'll nerf it. It's not OP. If they nerf it, they're goofballs. It's not OP at all. That's boring. You're boring, Snake. How's that? Not everyone can be like, Berks, you need to walk through a mile of glass, right?
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Tars is more OP right now than the Asgard. So is the Corsair. I'd say the Corsair is technically a better option for a lot of things. It can fit a vehicle, and also it has more firepower. Why is my ship flying forward? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I think. No, we're good. All right. Wait, I have to drop my armor but not my weapons? Lame. I barely have anything. Okay, actually I kind of like this armor. Shit, I forgot which armor I was wearing. I thought I was wearing the Arrow. All right, there it goes, chat. I was gonna throw it out the side. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. All right, wait, two more things. Yeah, so the whole point of this one is it's supposed to happen why... Oh, okay, I don't know if I can pick that up, actually. Okay, there we go. I'll pull out of the ship. It's supposed to happen while I'm like on a moon or on a plane, you know what I mean? Which I just have to like go with it if I got that redeem. So I got lucky with this one. Backpack isn't armor? Nah, it's part of it. It's all good. Deserved. This is how delivery missions are made? Exactly. If Fort 2 doesn't have drug missions as a key feature, wait, is it supposed to? So is the Asgard a trim of the Valkyrie? Or wait, is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, it's supposed to be essentially a variant of the Valkyrie. No, what's gonna happen is someone's gonna hit those and explode and be like, man, this fucking game has so many bugs. Just exploded for no reason. That's what's gonna happen. Yo, MEJ with the Prime 2 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate you hanging. Yo, also, Sideshow Joe. I didn't thank you for that 2 months. Thank you very much. But yeah, I think that the Asgard is basically the Cuddy Plus. Again, if CIG nerfs this thing, they'd be crazy too. They'd be crazy too. It's not that strong at all. It's not amazing at combat. It's just a fun daily driver at the moment. I think sometimes CIG makes too many data-driven decisions. You know, like the Redeemer nerf, for example. I know that they mentioned on Spectrum, I think, that, you know, it had a lot of kills or something. Like it had more kills than any other ship or something. And I don't feel like that's really a factor. You know what I mean? Like, yes, if something has a lot of kills, it might be good. But the other thing could be is people just like using it. And here's the other thing. Oh, that was the Corsair. Okay, gotcha. That was the Corsair. Here's the other thing, though, okay? Here's the other thing, guys. The other thing is that multi-crew ships should be good, right? Like, multi-crew ships should be scary. And the thing is the Redeemer wasn't even that OP. That's why we need player context, not just numbers. Yeah, completely agree. Completely agree. I just think that if anything's going to be OP, it should be getting together with your friends in a ship and having fun, right? Does anyone here disagree? Actually, hold on a second. The most fun thing in the game should be spending $1,900 and getting in your solo capital ship. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. Just kidding. Only $1,900. Yeah, don't forget about the $400 laser, which is cool, by the way. I think the Idris is really cool. Like, the Idris is sick, if you ask me. Like, I love its implementation in the game and everything. I just wish multi-crew felt a little bit more, you know, scary, you know, powerful, meaningful, effective. Especially on a capital ship, it kind of feels weird at the moment. How do you fix the Asgard ammo capacity? You just weapon cycle. A force multiplier? I think it's easier than that, right? It's easier and more immersive than that. Make weapons that only go on turrets and that are you know, better than everything else. I think that's how you do it. Sure, I completely agree too, XLB. Me too, dude. Me too. Yeah, and to be fair, Hathor sort of fits, right? It's just like people lack motivation to do it at the moment because of the scripts. But I think that the Hathor stuff sort of fits. Sort of. But yeah, I agree. I want more content for that stuff too. Does the Asgard need a buff? I wouldn't say it needs a buff unless they want it to be stronger than it is. But they definitely shouldn't nerf it. That'd be crazy. Try Omnis on the Asgard. A lot better than NDBs for PvE. I'm okay. I want to do the NDBs personally. Why do you say that they're better? NDBs should be doing more damage, and also I think that they're the same speed. What do you mean by scripts? So CIG essentially made a decision to add a way for people to unlock the Wakello rewards solo, and it's a little too good at the moment. So you know, you go to a mission, you complete it, and you get like 5 scripts or 30 scripts or 20 scripts, whatever, and those are a 1-for-1 replacement for Karenite at the moment. The what now? Wakello's the new Banu mission giver. He gives you rewards. Hard to disagree. The grind for the Polaris got way worse. Is that why someone was able to solo it already? Like a week ago? What do you mean it got worse? If it got worse, bro, someone wouldn't have been able to solo it in like a week. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong place. Not because of scripts. So why is it worse? Are you talking about because of the Quantanium? He farmed that last patch? We didn't even have scripts last patch. What do you mean? Favors? No, dude. No, this guy got it. He said solo, right? With the scripts. Also, I know another guy. Here's where you're wrong, Link. I know another guy who was for practice, or not for practice, for testing, got 3,000 scripts in like 2 days. I'm confused. What's so much harder about it? Can you clarify? Heavy Fighters do need an update. Completely agree. The MX is pretty decent. How do you get 3K scripts in 2 days? It's insanity and not possible. Bro, you get 30 scripts just by accepting the mission and doing nothing. And then you can farm scripts. So you can get passive scripts from the Polaris mission while you're doing other missions. So you can get 300 in like a few hours passively. And you could think getting 3K in 2 days is impossible? I'm sorry, what? You're still not clarifying how you think that it's harder. Yeah, like all you have to do is AFK 100 missions. How hard? I got 1,200 in 1 day. Yeah, Link, what are you smoking, bro? I'm confused. What you're saying is if the missions is asking for Karenite, I can use script instead. You can no. You have to use Karenite for like 15 of it, but you can get the Wakela favors from the scripts. Solo Hathor today? No. We're going to be doing some group stuff here in about an hour and a half, though. I haven't logged in and I have 0 scripts. This is BS. Except the Polaris mission while running patrol missions, and it's easy 100 an hour. It's easier than that, guys. All you have to do is run scenario 6 over and over and over again. You know, scenario 6 takes like less than 10 minutes. I'd say it's faster than that, maybe. How many do you get from scenario 6? 14. You know, so what is that? You do it 200 times and you have it. Like, maybe that sounds like a lot, but you could get that done 100%. And to say that that's easier than getting a huge group together and taking over Hathor, it's not, because people did it, you know, and it took them like 2 weeks. Are player bounties back? No, they're not. So yeah, if you ask me, that's why people don't want to do Hathor. There's no reason to. I think it's not the scripts fault, but the Polaris mission fault. People abusing it. I think scripts are just too valuable. I think maybe they should be a 2-to-1 ratio, if anything, but maybe even less than that. The thing is that I want people to get the Wakelo rewards, but I wish they would have gone about it a different way. Like, I think it would have been way cooler to give people opportunities to get Karenite, you know, from like solo caves or like maybe missions related to Hathor. Like, hey, we're investigating, you know, this area, this cave, whatever, for potential sandworm activity or whatever. Be on the lookout for Karenite because they can be attracted to it or something like that, right? I don't know what the lore is, but I'm just making stuff up. They could have done something like that. That could have been interesting. And you get like a few at a time. Single Polaris mission takes at least 30 minutes. You stay in line for 24 hours. That's 1440 max. That's now counting the failed missions, and Polaris is bugged out. If someone claims that they farm 3K scripts in 2 days, they're simply lying. Link, bro, again, you are not making your case any stronger. I'm not sure why you're dying on this hill. You're not making your case any stronger. Please explain why it's harder to get a Polaris now than it was last patch. I'm listening. Dude, you have too many good ideas. I just need to make like a super post, honestly, on Spectrum about some of my ideas. I like, bro, I would love to work for CIG. Not because like I think I have like the best ideas or anything, but it's just because I've spent so much time in the game. I feel like I know this game. I feel like I know what it should be like. But I'm not a dev, you know? So it's not gonna happen. And I like streaming the game. Honestly, my job's way easier. I just say what should happen and complain without any worry about how long it would take to implement, how hard it would be to implement, right? I just complain. That's all I do. Good luck mining 1200 Quantanium solo for a Polaris. What I'm saying is that's still easier than getting 3000 Karenite solo. You could get 1200 Quantanium solo faster than you can get 3000 Karenite. Not only that, but you could buy it. People will gladly sell you Quantanium, will they not? I already worked for QA for years unpaid. True. Being a dev sucks. No, I agree. I agree. I agree. I don't envy anyone that works at CIG. Their job's hard. Really, as much shit as I give them sometimes, mainly marketing. Like I give marketing more shit than anyone. I don't really give shit to really many other people. But yeah. Don't focus on the Polaris mission for a moment. It'll be gone after the IOE, the second Orange Patrol mission. That's the one that's realistic, soloable, scripts, mission around 215 missions. You have to do for the Polaris. That's easier than getting 3000 Karenite. You want to race? I bet you money I'll beat you. I'll bet you any amount of money I'll beat you. And it will be by a landslide. If you want to race, bro, I'd be down. It will take several days, but I'll beat you by a landslide. It won't even be close. You'll be on like your 10th laser and I'll be done. Do you not understand the point I'm trying to make? I don't get it. If the laser even works, which by the way, it didn't for me when I tried it the other day. You know? All right, let's buy an undersuit. I'm stalling too much. I wouldn't do the patrol missions, Link. I already said that. I said I'd do scenario 6, which is way faster and way easier. Why are my nibs capped at 30 rounds? Power cycle. What's on today's schedule? We're doing some Idris boarding group stuff later. Other than that, I'm just going to be chilling, doing some zero to hero stuff. I'm trying to test out the Asgard's NDBs at the moment. Or with NDBs at the moment is what I'm doing. I really just need a helmet, I guess. Maybe a chest piece. Do I do a video on YouTube on how you set up your chip systems and such? No, I haven't done a video, and the reason why, Game On, is because, dude, the stuff changes from patch to patch. You know, like really, I'd need to do a new video every patch, which maybe wouldn't be bad, but It's just the info gets outdated so quickly these days. Did I not just equip the multi-tool? I did. Oh, that's a weird one. All right, let me go buy some legs because I think my multi-tool's bugging out. Hot take, I think the current reward for the scripts is fine. They just need to fix the Polaris mission abuse. No, I think it's still too easy, personally. I think it's still too easy. It's like so easy to get like 10 favors. Like 500 scripts is like light work, you know? If anything, if they're gonna keep the current iteration of scripts the way that they are, they need to make Hathor a lot better. Zero to hero in what ship? I started in Aurora. I've worked my way up a little bit. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to have a wipe yet. I don't really want to buy another account just to do a zero to hero, but I really want to do an intrepid zero to hero. I love the Aurora. It's not bad. I think it's fun to start out in, personally. Okay, weird. You know what's also weird is that they don't have an item kiosk that you can equip your stuff like literally in the shop or right here. You know, like, why do I have to take an elevator just to equip my stuff? There used to be some in here and they removed them for some reason. All good, Keel. All good. Intrepid is a good zero to hero. Aurora's always felt like the Toyota spacecraft. Yeah, that's why I love it. That's why I love it. You know, I feel like, you know, if you're going to start zero to hero, you got to start real zero to hero. You know what we'll probably do starting on Monday? Ooh, how about this? Maybe I will buy a new account, chat. I'll think about it. Because here's what I want to do really bad. No ship zero to hero. Starting in Pyro. I want to try it again at a contested zone and see if I can farm enough money to buy a ship, just selling like weapons and armor from a contested zone. That may even be worth testing out tonight.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yo, Mistletoe, what's up? How we doing? What are we doing here, chat?
You'll please visit us again. Welcome, bye.
Zero to hero for Polaris? Yeah, you know, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I think it'd be doable. It'd be tough, but it'd be doable.
Can I buy the PvP slider on the pledge store yet?
Zero to hero for someone who works as another multi-crew? It's a good idea. I've done something similar like way long ago in the past. The problem is that you just get unfairly treated. For people who know who you are, you know? So when people recognize me, they want to like pay me more or whatever. So doing zero to hero really is only fair, I think, and really interesting to me when it's truly no help from chat. Can I buy the PvP slider? You need to get the PvP slider blade on the pledge store first. But yes. Do you lose the Polaris with wipes? Yes, you would. Yeah, but my point of getting it wouldn't be to just get a Polaris, because again, I'm not a big ship pilot. I don't really like flying big ships. This Asgard is probably the biggest thing that I've flown that I really enjoy flying, and it's still a little sluggish for me. Yeah, it's still a little sluggish for me. How do I get to play Star Citizen? You're gonna go to robertspaceindustries.com. You're going to download the game. Right now it's free. You can check it out free for the next 4 days, I think. Might be a little bit shorter than that. I can't remember. And then from there, you There we go. From there, if you end up liking the game, you can buy a $45 package and go from there.
Landing gear.
Fairly new to the game. Playing after 4.0. Look at the store. I have F8C for sale, or it says require a golden ticket. Yeah, you can't get them anymore. You have to have already redeemed a golden ticket in a previous patch. Which, like, kind of weird for CIG to, like, dangle the F8C in front of people when it's really so bad. It's so bad.
Is now off.
So bad.
Quantum drive.
I think I prefer flying this thing over the F8. If you can believe it. If the wife plays more, I'm getting her the F8C. No, don't punish her. Please, XLV. No, she doesn't deserve it. I tried it yesterday. I wasn't impressed. Yeah, before they nerfed it this last time, I felt like it was in a decent spot. I'm not sure why they did. I don't know. I don't think anyone was like, man, the F8C is really good right now. It needs a nerf. But maybe they, I don't want to say this because, you know, maybe this sounds a little bit tinfoil hat, but, you know, the MX did just come out recently. Ah, okay, XLV, gotcha. Gotcha. Hell yeah. You gotta admit, the F8C Executive Edition is a good paint skin. To be honest with you, I agree, but to be honest, my favorite one is the one you can only earn in game from the Executive Zone. The Executive F8C, I think, looks awesome, personally. Yeah, we're looking for NDB 30s. I should probably be keeping my head up a little bit more because could be people here. God, so many Asgards.
Shields online.
Okay, so we're looking for NDB 30s. Once they nerf the F7A and Connies, my Sheps will start feeling better. You think they're gonna nerf both of those? I don't know. I kind of feel like oh, this person's moving. What are they in? Looks like they're soft death, actually. Someone just killed them. The Hornet. Hornet just get soft death by the NPCs up there, maybe? Or is there someone else here?
Shields offline.
Hold on. Let's go ahead and lock my radar just in case.
Online.
No hostiles here at the moment, at least. I was like, why is this thing taking damage? But it's NPC shooting it. Should I just nerf everything? Hell yeah. Make the Aurora great again. Nerf everything else. More likely to nerf the Asgard? I think they'd be crazy to nerf the Asgard. It's not that good. It's not that good. They'd be crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, it's got a lot of firepower and stuff. I think that it's definitely interesting in its own right, like in terms of like how much firepower. and all that it has, but in combat scenarios, it's not great, guys. It's a huge target. Okay, we got an Asgard sort of coming towards us. I don't know if he's... Okay, this one's aligned. Oh, this is the one I was just at. Okay, this is the one I wanted to go to. Actually, a buff I do is when all ships docking collars, doors opening, and ramps to have more health so it's not easy to breach. I think that sounds cool to me. Honestly. But I think that we need specialized breaching tools. Because if soft death is going to go away, then soft death isn't going to be an answer to getting into people's ships anymore, right? We'll have to bust open the ramp either way. Which, like, I think that, what is it? I could be wrong, but it's like the Idris ramp or something has like more health than the 890 jump in the new patch. That's crazy. Okay, there's nothing here, chat. I looked. Where's this guy shooting him? I wonder. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help the Asgard. Team Asgard!
Check fire.
Yeah, make him pay! Make him pay!
Lock.
Let him have it!
Target destroyed.
Hell yeah! Team Asgard! Let's go, buddy. Let's go, Mr. BM 176 or 1661 SG, whatever it is.
Shields
Okay.
offline.
Yo, chat, I need to go hydrate really quick. Potentially hydrate, maybe. I'm thinking about it. So let's go stop by Ever's Harbor, and then we can swing by the next place.
Drive is now on.
It's the best goddamn pilot I've ever seen. Yeah, you know, honestly, I got lucky there with the missile. Also, the sun was in his eyes, so I don't really know if that counts. You know, it wasn't a fair fight. I got lucky. I got lucky. Could I just hop in a med bay? That was my plan, yeah. That was my plan. Yeah, I like the engine sounds. At first I was kind of like, eh, but they've grown on me.
Landing gear deployed.
I thought there was only one guy, but you're likely correct. Yeah, when the second Asgard started moving, I was like, oh, okay. Something's going on here. I don't know what. You know, maybe that Asgard was in the wrong. I'm not sure. Maybe he deserved it. But hey, listen, you know, who am I to judge another fellow Asgard? What are those missions called you kept dying to the Hammerhead yesterday? It's the Scenario 7 Combat Gauntlet with Gilly. You can find him in the Mercenary. Tab should reveal all names. Or a short scan, that's easy to do. I think a short scan that's easy to do should be fine, I think. You know, you lock onto them, you press a button, you hold it for 3 seconds, you get all the info you want, you know? Maybe there's some info you don't get, like weapon type, components. I'm fine with that, actually hiding that. A special scanning ship probably needed for that. Just give the names back. The thing is like giving the names back would also be fine. I'm cool with that. But it's just not a part of CIG's vision, I don't think. And what I mean by that is like CIG actually said in the past that it was a part of their, you know, plan to make it hard to distinguish between players and NPCs. Game's not in the state with what we have right now. Game's not in the state for anything, dude. You know, like, but they got to keep pushing the game forward and finishing it, which is why I think the tier 0 is so stupid. If they wanted to prepare people for tier 1, they should have just made it whenever you die, you lose your gear, it doesn't respawn on you, and then it goes back to your home location. Okay. Awesome. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to hydrate. Actually, I guess we can pull out the C8R. Yeah, instead of doing that. But I was going to say the... Okay, that's not working. Nice. The problem is those med bays, dude, are bugged, which is crazy. Working on getting scanned better. Give me time. Word, word, word. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I know you're a busy man, XLB. Honestly, we do need the immersion when it comes to player names in MMO. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not telling you guys one way or another. I'm just telling you as a part of the original vision. I'm not saying if it should stay. Obviously, you know, like if they can't get the scanning stuff to be optimal, then I definitely think it should be reverted. But I'm one of the crazy ones. So I mean, maybe I'm not going to advocate for this because I know most people don't want it, but I kind of don't hate it. I kind of don't hate it. I just wish scanning tools were better. Which is why it'll never be in game, sadly. Do other ships have fires when they get damaged now? No, no, no. Asgard versus Hammerhead is tough. I think I could do it if I use the rock solution like I did yesterday. I hope exploration doesn't suck ass. They take note from Eve's exploration. What does exploration mean to you? Like, when you think of exploration gameplay, what does it mean? Like, what are you doing in an exploration situation? Besides finding transient jump points, I feel like that's maybe number one. The rock cheese. Hey, listen, just because you're not good enough to do it doesn't mean I am. Using the rock is a viable strategy if you're good enough to do it. Scan down anomalies and loot. Looting, I feel like, is something that this game desperately needs. I should be able to go to XYZ place, like a contested zone, and pick up 10, 12, 15 items and go sell them for, you know, 400k after looting them for like an hour or so. I don't see any reason why they can't just throw a couple of the items that are already in game that have no value into the contested zone, give them a value, and then let people sell them. You know, looting, I think, would be a great addition. And the other thing is, on top of that, is once the game hits 1.0, all they have to do is replace those items with craftable items that actually, you know, make sense. Going to new places, perhaps not charted for others. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. Yeah, that's not going to exist. And surely that doesn't happen in Eve, right? Well, we will probably get uncharted systems if we're lucky. If we're lucky, CIG will release systems that are just planet tech, that are only for orgs, only for exploration, only for resources, basically. You know, new uncharted systems that don't have any bases, any space stations, none, zero. That'd be awesome. But you have to think about this. Is like, okay, what are they going to have? 5, let's say it has 5 planets and 5 moons. Well, that's 10 planets that once those are scanned and once those are, you know, charted, nobody will ever be able to chart it again. You know what I mean? So that's why that doesn't really work as long-term gameplay. I want to know what CIG wants exploration to be. For me, what exploration is I'm on a planet like Starkatech, I think could create opportunities for exploration to be really good. I'm on a planet and I'm scanning and I have a, you know, a probability of finding X, Y, or Z resource, loot, thing. And I can sell that information to other people, or I can take it for myself. You could also maybe stumble onto a mission or stumble onto a pathway to a mission. You know, like there's a Banu quest line that is, you know, hard to find, but there's opportunities to find it on, you know, X planet. And, you know, this is an area that had lots of Banu activity, and it starts a quest line to get like a rare Banu ship or something, you know, like the F7A Mark II of Banu, you know, something like that. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't have to be exactly that, but I'm going to go into a wormhole and randomly come out 5 systems away, for example. Never going to happen. Keep dreaming, my friend, unfortunately. They've already said that's pretty much never going to happen. We'll be lucky if we get 10 systems in the next 20 years. They already said we're only going to get 5 systems at launch, and that's going to be years away, right? I mean, I think that the chance of us getting even 10 systems is in the next like 10 years is unbelievably low. Transient wormholes is literally that. Do you think that these systems are just going to magically appear without CIG creating them? Talking gameplay loops, yeah, sure, you'll be able to find a transient jump point that like goes from like Stanton to Pyro or Nyx to, you know, Terra or something like that. Sure, yeah, totally. And you're saying sell that information? I guess that could happen, but just the whole 5 systems away. I mean, dude, there's no such thing as 5 systems away whenever we only have 5 systems, right? You know, like that was my whole point. AI will make systems. Keep dreaming, bud. Keep dreaming, bud. Sure, guys. Star Citizen will be finished by AI. I'm sure that will be the case. AI over CIG. Dude, I will get down on my knees and praise AI the day that it can make a Star Citizen clone. We aren't anywhere even close to that, bro. Not even close. AI is only good at imitating what's already been created and what it knows how to recreate from other things that we've created. It's basically like an advanced Google search in a replicator. That's all it is at the moment. Maybe in 50 years, we'll have something that can help do that stuff. But the thing is CIG would have to build their own AI tech into Star Citizen to make that happen. So, I mean, you're talking about a decade away minimum if they started today. $50 years away, so tracks with AI finishing Star Citizen. True. If Chris Roberts could use AI, we totally would be. Yeah. I'd say 5 years tops. Nah. You're being too optimistic. This is what people said about other stuff 10 years ago and 5, you know what I mean? People are always way too optimistic, especially Star Citizen fans. Just use AI to make the AI. Ah, it's that easy. That easy, guys. That's it. Just make AI with the AI.
Engines online.
Hey, ChatGPT, finish Star Citizen, please. A Star Citizen stream not about the Idris? Yeah, dude, we're an Asgard enjoyer. I'm trying to find some NDBs though. Yeah, I actually kind of hate the direction AI is going, personally. I know some people are going to be not fans of me saying that, but I think personally there needs to be way more restrictions on AI, and there won't be is the problem. I think that it's
Landing gear. Raised.
it's going to get out of control eventually. I think it's already kind of crazy. How else are insurance companies supposed to mass deny? True. Got to keep those profits up, baby. I'm getting executed in 2045 for a crime I've committed in an AI generated video for sure. True.
Quantum drive is now on. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now.
Agreed. Half comments are AI slab now. Yeah, I mean, it's not like bots haven't been around forever, to be fair. But I think that most people underestimate the impact that AGI will have on the world, I think. Because once we make true AGI, which will happen eventually, whether it's in this decade, the next decade, or a decade later on, it will happen eventually. And the question becomes, with no restrictions, right, on something like that, let's say I snap my fingers and you're teleported into a room of third graders who are like, hey, I need you to do this for me, I need you to draw this for me, do this for me, blah blah blah, and you're doing all of it, and then how long is it going to take you to realize, wait, hold on a second, I'm the smartest person in this room? That is exactly what's going to happen with AGI. Actually, I'm in charge now. There's also something here that's not even brought up yet. Star System lore, AI is actually banned. True. No one's saying AI will solve everything, but having impacts in the next 5 years at most game studios, if not already. Yeah, CIG would just have to start investing in that today. Because if someone comes out with advanced AI tools for Unreal Engine 5, that doesn't help CIG at all, right? No Man's Sky system works for it. Rather simple mechanics. Go for Star System. Yeah, but that's not AI, right? That's just procedural tech that's been around for a long time. It's already happening with AI voice acting and gaming, so it does have an impact. I wouldn't say that it, like, I would be interested to see if it has any impact on Star Citizen in the next 5 years. Not saying not other games. Time for top of the hour. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Let me go ahead and nod. It's a good point. Okay. Okay, cool. Asgard ship of the year. I really like it. It's not like the most meta ship of all time, but I think it's an awesome daily driver. It's more of a casual daily driver, but you know, like the Cutlass Black, for example. Imagine if the stream was so popular another hour would be added. That'd be totally fine, because then I'd be making really good ad money. Yeah, that was the whole point of doing that. Yeah, that'd be totally fine. Totally fine. $350 daily driver also. Well, I'm not telling people to get it with real money. I'm telling people this sounds like a great zero to hero ship.
Quantum drive.
The Janus Instant AI ship that disappeared with 5,000 colonists, would love for that to be findable wreck event someday. Talos, this is what I want in Star Citizen, okay? This is for free. Anyone from CIG listening, this is for free, okay? Make a new faction in Star Citizen that worships AI and is trying to build their own from like basically the code of old, you know? And so they start building this AI, and it's like Ultron basically, you know? It wants to destroy humanity. You know, there's like robots you have to kill. And also, it would be so sick to have something to shoot at that's not other humans. Copy Helldivers content? Profit? I don't feel like that's a copy of Helldivers content. I mean, Helldivers definitely isn't the first ones to have, you know, robot invasions or whatever. But yeah, sure. I mean, I like that content a lot.
Quantum drive.
The Judgment Days begin. Hell yeah, brother. But that'd be sick. Yeah, Alan, I agree, actually. I agree. I just, you know, yeah, I completely agree. Completely agree. I would love, like, imagine a planet in Pyro that was infested with Terminid style creatures, and you could take Call to Arms and just go down there and blast like 1 million of them and make money. That'd be awesome. Gotcha, Lotus. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat here. Turned my Cunning Bee into an Asgard. Feel a little guilty, but it had to be done. A faction that wants to merge with AI and create a hive mind, call them the Blade Runners. That could be cool. That could be cool. Could be a hive mind that is ran by the third rich. But humanity instead. Oh, isn't that like the Nazi thing? Nah, bro. No Nazis in my... Actually, Nazis are fine in games, but only if they are strictly evil and we get to murder them endlessly. That's the only way they're allowed. But here's the problem. You can't do it because some freaks would be like, I want to join the Nazis, actually. Actually, I want to be on the side of the Nazis. Praise Hitler. Fucking idiots. Clipped out of context. Shut up. Okay. We're looking for NDBs, chat. We're looking for NDBs. That does not look like NDBs to me. Yeah, Sean, it's stupid, dude. Great work saying that in a sarcastic tone. Yeah. I can't wait to be clipped and shipped, baby. I have 3 NDBs already at Seraphim. So really all I need to do is find 3. How's the ships stack up to Corsair as a solo pilot? I think that solo v solo, the Corsair wins. The Corsair is just a lot heavier to fly. I think that there's a small chance that you could beat someone in a Corsair if they were like not taking advantage of their backstrafe and they were a worse pilot than you in this thing and you would like try to outrate them. But it'd be tough to do. It'd be tough to do, you know, like, I would imagine that a good PvPer in a Corsair would always win against a good PvPer in this solo. It's got way less shields, and not only does it have way less shields, but also on top of that, it's just kind of a big target, you know. And the Corsair is also a big target, but it's got a size 3 shield.
Drive is now on.
Yeah, Corsair is definitely heavier. Yeah, Alpaca, thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. My favorite thing to do is just talk to chat, you know? Like, honestly, Star Citizen is a side quest for me. I'm glad you guys like it. I like it too. But, yeah, I just like chilling and chatting.
Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
I feel like the Ardors and attritions would be better on the Asgard versus the NDBs. I feel like you're more likely to use the Asgard for PvE. If you're doing a bounty mission, not whatnot. Yeah, I just hate shooting small targets like the Gladius in like scenario 6. There's 2 of them with the attritions. That being said, I'll try them both out and we'll see what happens. But I just want to try the NDBs, you know? I just want to try them, see if I like them. Maybe I'll hate them. Who knows?
Okay.
I think this is yeah, Asgard. It's also an Asgard. Then we have a red Cutlass over here. Man, where's all my free components? Well, it's been cleaned up. We might need a hop. You know what? Off to Grim Hacks. I feel like Crusader always sucks for this. Asgard can fit an arrow and can fit 2 Merlins. It can't fit 2 Furies. It's good. Wait, it can't fit Furies? I thought it could fit maybe a few. What's the plan with progression of the game? Buying ships is the main goal. Gets boring pretty quick. Well, we've talked about this, right? There's a couple of ideas floating around. And there's some things that CIG have said, like they're going to do quest lines and they're going to, you know, have crafting in the game, base building. That will be good progression. But the truth is like on top of that, there should be items that are only attainable in game and craftable in game. Like one item that I could think of is like the Idris railgun, the Polaris Torp thing. I mean, guys, it's pretty crazy. Not that it works very well, but it's pretty crazy that the Polaris can only shoot its torpedoes with someone else on board. The devs come out, say fuck the Polaris, and then they launch the Idris with soloable bigger torps. I'm just saying, that's pretty crazy. I mean, I personally would rather have the laser gun or the railgun. But still. They broke the Polaris torpedoes to sell the Idris. Are they broken? Interesting, Chaos. I actually guessed that it could fit 4. Someone asked me yesterday, and that was my exact guess. I said it looked like it could fit 4. Torps are an extra 350 still, right? Like, I don't know, man. It's hard to not make the pay to win argument when you can buy the Idris right now, and it's so soloable. It's very hard to not make that argument. Like if someone was new coming into the community and they were like, is this game pay to win? I kind of have to say yes. Just because of the Idris situation. And the truth is, guys, based on what they're doing with the Polaris, you will not be able to buy the Idris in game. You'll have to earn it through a quest line probably, which I like that. That's good. But the monetization strategies are kind of crazy at the moment. Yo, Lotus, have a good one, dude. Good luck. Have fun. You can't buy the interest? Well, you can. You got to get lucky a little bit, but you can. What the hell? That's not mine. It's mine now, I guess.
Landing gear deployed. Engines offline. Landing complete.
Got it, Chaos. Thanks, dude. Do you think the Idris and Polaris should be able to go into atmosphere? Yeah, but they should burn a lot of fuel doing it. Like, I have a different vision of what capital ship fight should be than CIG does. And of course I'm going to think this because I'm biased to my own ideas, but I think it's better. I think one thing is that a capital ship should only be able to float in atmosphere for about 30 minutes tops. Handling is also a good one, but handling already happens. You already get slowed down in atmosphere. The other thing is that I think that shield should work completely differently. Okay. While I'm very thankful that shield cycling is getting fixed in 4.2, it doesn't fix anything. And here's why. The new shield cycling will be, oh, your shields are down, QT out. You QT out, you wait 30 seconds, you jump back in. That will be the new shield cycling. Because shields regen so fast on capital ships. Rather than the fast regen they currently have, I think capital ships should have more health on their shields, like maybe 2-3 times as much health, right? But then their shield regen takes 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes. And some people might say that's ridiculous, but you have natural breaks in between combat, right? Where those times shouldn't matter that much. Any PvPer with self-respect springs a QT or QD ship? Well, first of all, that's not true. Most people don't use the QD ships, but I also think that the way that QT or the QED ships work right now, the snaring ships work, is also kind of weird. Like, for example, I think that is ridiculous that a solo Mantis from like what 8k away, 6k away can snare an Idris and just kind of backstrafe and they can't do anything about it. Right? I think that it should either take a capital ship sized or a Corvette sized ship that's with a snare to snare it, or I think that you should have to be within 2k to use that against the capital ships.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna say this wrong, but Greeron, yo, thank you very much for the prime. Thanks so much. Thanks for hanging. That encourages fleet play? I don't know, man, because like, here's the deal. I think it just encourages kind of weird combat at the moment. Because here's the deal, is that solo Idris owners are getting a buff next update where their hangar doors and their front and their back are going to be very hard to breach. And so it makes combat more awkward. I'm all about making combat more fun and less awkward. I feel like capital ship combat's just so awkward at the moment. It just always devolves into people ramming each other because it's not satisfying. It's not interesting. Yeah, you can sit there and shoot the beam at each other or the railgun at each other for like a couple of minutes, and maybe engineering will fix this, like physicalized damage to components will fix this. I'm not sure, but capital ship combat very unsatisfying at the moment, if you ask me. Yaus Leva, what's up with the prime? Thanks, dude. Thanks for hanging. Perhaps it could be done with mass and time. Smaller ships you can hold for a long time. Yeah, totally. I think it should be a mass thing. Yaus Leva, appreciate that. Thanks for the compliment. Maybe you could combine 2 or 3 mantises together. Sure, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Are you using the torps for really real progression in the game? What does it get you? See, I think torp. This is another thing that I think torps should be a lot better. But I think they should be harder to obtain. Like, you can't just buy them. Maybe you have to craft them, or maybe you have to find them. You know, maybe there's distribution center missions where you can get them or something. I think it should be fun to get them, by the way. I think it should be really fun to get them. Like, they need to create a gameplay loop where it's like, okay, restocking on capital ship stuff is fun. It's interesting. You know, maybe you have to go kill Polarises, other Polarises, and loot them to get the torpedo. Like, that should feel like a win. That should feel like a mission accomplished. If I take down another Polaris, soft death it, and loot everything inside, that should feel exciting, I think. I don't know. just started to download the game. Looks really good. Nice. You got any questions? Feel free to ask. You know, we are, I don't know everything, but anything that I don't know why Hannah's adding me, but okay. I think that, what was I saying? I don't know everything, but if you have a question that I don't know, chat will answer is what I was going to say. Oh, chat. Yeah, let me buy an arm set here in a backpack. I totally forgot to put my weapons back on. They're in my Asgard. Is it easy to get in the game as someone new? It's not easy, but I made a new player guide that makes it a little bit easier. You can check it out, !new. It's about 40-ish minutes long. I show you about maybe 60% of what you need to know to get started in the game. Malarkey? What the hell, man? Why is everyone adding me? Yeah, definitely a steep learning curve. For sure. Yo, I appreciate it in his story. Thanks, dude. How you doing, bro? Are you good?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, Poppy, to be fair, I think that the way that torpedo explosions work right now is a little bit odd. And maybe we need armor in the game before they can change that. But I think that if you hit a ship with a bomb and its armor is still intact, its shields are still intact, I don't think it should like kill people inside. I don't think it should kill the components inside either. Like you need a really direct hit and it should be after the armor is disabled, I think. And maybe it takes like one torpedo to disable the armor and another to whatever. But this whole dumb firing from point blank range to make torpedoes work in a capital ship game is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think in my opinion, it'd be cool if torpedoes had more health, moved slower. Maybe we're even TV guided, depending on what ship, like the Polaris could TV guide missiles. And when someone sees a torpedo in the air, it should look different than a missile. It shouldn't have the same icon. It should look different than a missile. So people know, oh, I need to priority target that or my ship is going to die if I don't shoot that down, you know? Or my friend ship, right? Whoever I'm flying with. They need an activation range to prevent dumbfiring. I think dumbfiring is fine, but like point blank dumbfiring, come on. But they have to, right? They have to because like the game is designed to make it where that's the only way that they're effective. So I don't blame people for doing it. It's just I think it's lame. 3D B30s, I want them. They're yours. Yeah, you know what? Normally, Talos, I would say no thanks. But I'm doing it for a test, so I'm super down, actually. Are you on the same server?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Arming range is coming, if I remember correctly. Yeah, hopefully. I'm going to go ahead and jump to Pyro Gateway. I'll meet you there. What server am I on? I'll just add you. I'll add you. I'll get to it. Or you can add me. The name is Zap Branacant. Instead of Branacant, it's Branacant. Could I join you in my ship? No. I'm just doing solo stuff right now. Thanks for the offer, though. I want decoy or torps in EMP torps. EMP torps could be cool. I could see that. You know what I want? Tracking missiles. I hit you with a missile and instead of it doing damage, it adds a tracker onto your ship as like a bounty hunting thing. Maybe even something that you could... The hell? Maybe even something that you...
Engines online.
Okay, all right. I've accepted the party invite, XLB.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. Maybe something that you earn with high rep bounty hunting. Is that my OF name? No, not quite. Yo, sounds good, XLB. Yeah. Cool. We're doing the defend the Idris stuff here in about 30 minutes. I was gonna hop on my main for that. Okay, Talos, perfect. Got you. All right, I'm on my way to the pyro jump gate. And then I just have to equip the other 3. I gotta equip the other 3 at
Quantum drive is now on.
the Seraphim station.
Raised.
That's okay, we can do that after. Make it so torps are only manually flown from the terminal when shot, and then make the torps have different damage and stealth. Stealth torp does the least damage, but can get close where you get a chance to shoot it down. Super damage torps can be seen way out. See, but none of that matters if... first of all, that's kind of what I was saying. I don't know why you're saying nah, man. The second thing is, but none of that matters if they can be shot down super easy. Because PDC just is... yo, guys, stop adding me. I don't know why everyone's trying to add this account. This is my 0 to hero account. I'm trying to think, Anna. I'm pretty sure it's I'm blanking at the moment. Not lilies. I know the name if I saw it in front of me, but I'm blanking at the moment. Ship overlay interface looks truly awful. This one? Yeah, I don't like the MFD power for sure. I'm telling. No, you're good. You're good. Snitch away. That's fine. EMP Torp could be actually cool. Yeah, totally. I agree. Something that I think EMP Torp should do, though, is only work once the shields are down. Yeah? All right, Talos. Sounds good, dude. Appreciate you. How are we going to do this? You're going to send him up the elevator and then I send him down?
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Found my NDBs thanks to your executive hanger tip. Nice, nice. Have it take shields down. The reason why I don't like having them take shields down is because if they're really good at taking shields down and also really good at disabling, what's the point of using anything else ever? If the time to disable is faster than time to kill, nobody will ever use time to kill. People will always use time to disable. And in my opinion, disabling a ship should be like a coveted prize. Like when you disable a ship from piracy or whatever, personally, I think if you hard death a ship, you should get 0 cargo from piracy. Not some, not a little, 0, none. Because it should be a skill to keep a ship alive and not destroy it before you get some of the cargo. Even soft deathing it should maybe get some of it.
Quantum drive.
Or sorry, get rid of some of it. You fire a torp, you take control of the flight path like it's a small ship. Yeah, I like TVI guided better. I think taking control of it like a small ship is kind of sounds like it'd be too much, personally. When I think TVI guided, I think like basically think of like a Call of Duty like kill streak where you kind of like laser guided in. I think taking control of it would be too much. I think that you should have to control it from the turret view. Yeah. I think it could get really cheesy otherwise. That or its range would need to be really little. Because imagine someone sitting at the top of an OLP and just sending in missiles one after another after people. You know? Like, would kind of be the reality of that. I think they should have to be looking at the target from the ship, and the farther the target is away, the harder it would be to see. Like a tow missile? Yeah, maybe. I don't know exactly what that is, to be honest. All right, Talos, I'm landing right now. The answer is armor on certain torps. PDCs are too small to damage. Let's say a torp is focused as anti-capital. You have to damage, or sorry, you have different torps that require different forms, active defense. Yeah, that's totally fine. And maybe the best torps in the game that you can craft are the torps that you're talking about. And default torps kind of suck and can be shot down relatively easy. Another thing is, though, is PDC needs to be easier to take down. You know, I really think it would be cool if PDCs were like way easier to take down, but also they could be repaired easy from the inside of the ship. Now you have engineering that actually matters, right? Instead of just like swapping fuses around. Like that would be sick. Would it be weird having like repairs from the inside of the ship for each PDC? Yeah, it could get a little weird. So I don't know. I think that there is a couple of ideas that they could do. Some of them very unrealistic. Some of them make more sense with what they're doing right now. I think the one that makes the most sense is you just add a repair point inside the ship for each PDC. Green and killing PDCs. Yeah, it should feel like a little more dynamic than it feels now. Like I'll shoot and 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 shoot at a PDC, and I won't ever make any progress damaging it. It's crazy. Yo, send it with the 2 months. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. I keep seeing people in chat ask for White Morozov and offering obscene money. I'm assuming it's that one. White Morozov. Where do you get that from? I don't know. Make him torps a size 1 shield. I don't think they need a size 1 shield if you just like, you know, do armor correctly though, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Do I just need to sit here and wait? I don't want to break it. Should I click raise elevator? Repairing the PDCs is weird. I mean, ammo unload spot to resupply all ammo. Yeah, I think that the most realistic way they could do it is, hear me out, if there were drones or like that you could control as an engineer to repair PDCs on the outside. Or some of you guys might not like this, but I think it sounds really sick. Has anyone ever played X4? X4, you basically get like a gravitational well around every capital ship. I think it'd be so sick if you could EVA on the outside of capital ships and just like float there and repair them, like maybe even mid-battle. Okay, XLP, sounds good. Sounds good. Sorry for giving you a cursed server. Looks like I'm also cursed a little bit. Disengage and reconnect. Okay, let me try. Should I just send it down? All right, I'm giving it a try. Doesn't say anything's on it. Magnetic boots would be cool, but they said that, I think they said they're not coming. Uh-oh. Do you still have them, Talos, maybe? Show up in my inventory eventually? Okay, let's hope. Restore my ship.
Welcome to the Ace. Your vehicle has been moved to us to pay
Push pull tech, no mag tech. Yeah, I think that's what they said. Push pull instead, which would make sense. Talus may have them still. It's scuffed. Gotcha. I don't know. Checked at the cargo elevator. Yeah, maybe I do have them. Hold on. I didn't even do anything that time. Yeah, you know, I think they'll show up eventually because this happened to me yesterday at the contested zones. There's a bug. Instantly stores items. Might be in. So something that happened to me yesterday, XOB, is I did a contested zone. I stored a component, and then later on that day, the component showed up in my inventory. So here's what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll hop servers, and maybe that will trigger it. And or I don't know. Yeah, I'll try hopping servers, I guess. Maybe it just needs some time though. Crucible has drones. It's meant to repair capital ships. It's one of the primary functions. I actually hate the idea of the Crucible and also the, what is it called? The other one, the repair ships. I think that other ships are specialized at repairing fine, but I think that repair, rearm, and refuel on a capital ship should be a part of multi-crew gameplay. Okay, they're still on there for some reason. Should I just like maybe grab them and whip them off? Put them onto the Asgard? Or, hear me out, hear me out. I'll send the elevator up and down and then put them on myself. Yeah, the Vulcan. Like, I think it's crazy you can land on an Idris with a Gladius and your crew can't like hook you up to a cargo box full of fuel and like refuel you on the fly. I think that's crazy. Is Hunt the Polaris mission hard? It's decently hard, but there's usually other people on the server helping you out. It's more because the Polaris is tanky than anything. You'll be able to self-refuel like you say. When did they confirm that? Because, I mean, I would love to see that in game sooner than later. Okay, I see the NDBs. Okay, I got him. Nice. Any ship can self-refuel with SCU supplies, essentially. It's slow. I've never heard them say this, so I'd love to see your source on this. Oh, I have to do it manually anyways. I forgot. Okay. All right. Well. Oh, man. All right. I guess I'll call the ship up. Yo, thanks, Talos. Appreciate it, dude. Because it's a rental. Liberator info. Wow, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. What sort of capabilities will the ship have for refueling, repairing, rearming? I believe there's a tank shown in the concept art. Liberator will have... Sorry. Liberator will only support basic levels of refueling, repair, and rearming, which will be done manually by players on board using supplies stored in the cargo bay. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I guess I just must have missed that when they released the Liberator. That's great to hear, honestly. Oh shit. Did I mess up? Okay, no, it's going. We need EVA V2. I hate new EVA. And you know what I also hate? I hate that the pulling of the tractor beam goes the exact same speed as EVA. It's actually a bit slower. Like, what's the point? Even the max lift, you go so slow.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
FPS in EVA is fun as fuck now, though. Yeah, I do think FPS in EVA is pretty good, but like just the regular EVA speeds kind of suck. And maybe that would suck, you know? Maybe FPS would suck if we made EVA speeds faster. So maybe I'm a little crazy about that. Okay, which ones do I control, chat? It's these 6, right? So I guess we'll start with the hard ones. 1, 2. Screw it, 3. EVA needs an SCM and nav mode. Well, I think the nav mode, you're joking, but I think the nav mode would just be like a jetpack, you know, which I hope they add. Spider-Man should be faster than normal EVA. It's still useful though. Could you name a use for it currently? I don't feel like it's really useful personally. But yeah, it should be faster. It used to be faster and it used to be a lot more fun. And in fact, they nerfed it right before the Atlas came out. Conspiracy theory. Tinfoil hat on. I mean, they did do it. It's 100% a fact. I'm just saying, same time. Do you think the Cutlass Black to the Asgard is a good upgrade? Yeah, I do. It's basically a big Cutlass Black. Now buying it in game is what I plan on doing, but it's I think just a casual daily driver. You know, it's not meta, it's not sweaty. Some people are saying they think it's going to get nerfed. I think that'd be crazy. They nerfed this thing, but not the F7A Mark II. Easier to change direction rapidly? You mean this instead of a cutty? That might be true. That might be true. It's going to get a buff once armor comes out. This thing? Yeah, you're probably right. And they said armor is going to be coming with engineering. So I don't know if engineering is going to be on every ship right away, though. We'll have to wait and see. All right, last one. Last one for now, at least. And then we could go do a mission or two and just see how these feel. Guys, I know we said we were going to do a Defend the Idris event at 2 p.m., but let's wait a little bit longer so I can finish testing this, just because I'm really close. Nice. Really, really close. Armor blades, true, true. As soon as I do like the scenario 6 mission in this, I will I'll head to menu and we can start a party. Yo, Capitos, what's up, dude? I thought the Asgard was supposed to be a dropship. Is it a good all-arounder? It's actually lacking the dropship part. They've opted out of the dropship part for more vehicle space, and then you have this nice size 5 turret up here, which I think is a size 4 on the Valkyrie. but it really truly does feel like a nice big brother to the Cutlass Black. It's got really nice weapons on the front, and the extra turret gunner on the front really feels like it's adding a lot of value. It's one of, I think, my favorite two-man ships at the moment. It's great. Is it worth the $350? I don't know. I think it would depend on, you know, how people view it and what people want, but I think it's going to be a great zero to hero ship, for me at least, when it comes out in game. Do you think you should make more money for fighting components in contested zones? Absolutely. Yeah, I think that it would be really cool if there was like a found in raid, so to speak, on... Oh, am I gonna lose these whenever I die? I might. Oh no, we're gonna have to be really careful.
You are clear to launch.
Take out the shields online.
Just don't die, Berks. Okay. True. Just don't die.
Thank you.
Easy peasy.
Please visit again.
But yeah, I think it would be cool if there was like, basically this is how it worked. If an AI component is salvaged off of a ship and it's never been equipped to a player ship ever, why not make it sell at 60 or 70% of the full price? You know, reward people for removing components from ships and doing some cool proper salvage before they, you know, munch a ship. And not only that, but like, wouldn't it be interesting if you didn't remove the components before doing that? Maybe there was a chance for the ship to explode if like a quantum drive or a shield was like, you know, critical or malfunctioned or something, you know what I mean? Something like that. And maybe that didn't happen every time, but there was a chance for it to happen if you didn't remove the internal components, if you don't like scan it before and see, you know, what the status of them are or something. You can make bank selling components from CZs on UEX. Single NDBs go for like 250k. Interesting. I'm surprised people just don't go to you know, some of these places where they're more commonly found and loot them themselves. Don't die is the best advice my mother ever gave me. I've been living ever since. Is there any reason to keep the Cutty Black if I already have a Corsair? Smaller, more nimble, lighter if you want something lighter. But the true answer is no. I mean, the Corsair kind of does it all. I just say that Corsair is just a heavy ship. You know, it's not meant for fighting smaller stuff. And so you need crew members, or you need to be really light on your feet and really accurate with your aim to take people down in smaller stuff. But if that's not a problem for you because you're doing PvE, then who cares? It's a great ship. Yeah, true, Anna. True. Yo, chat, give me 1 second. I'm just going to stretch the legs really quick while we're finishing this QT. I'll BRB. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Nobody freak out. Everyone calm down. Okay, I'm trying to think. Is there any way for me to keep these components when I die? I think the answer is no, right? So I just got to be careful here. That's okay, because I really just want to do scenario 6. Where's the Dongo? He's chilling. He's chilling on the ground next to me. What's the largest ship a Gladius can take down? Technically any ship in the game with enough time, but realistically, maybe like a hammerhead, as long as it's not fully crewed. That'd be pretty tough. Now that you're back, you don't mention why people get components themselves. How does someone get Milsim components? Why don't people get components themselves? Wait, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, Milsim components are available from the contested zones and also from Hathor. Both of the sandbox activities that are available in game, drop them as loot. I would say it's much easier to get them from Hathor. Yeah, all you have to do is run Hathor, open up the red keycard doors. You can find them in there, and you can also find them in the battery room that opens up once you align the blade. I got a hamburger delivered without a bun. It's a hamburger. Why is it optional? Bro, oh, dude, there was one time I ordered something like that. I can't remember what it was. It was something really stupid that I was like, why would they even why would I have to select an option? So, oh man, I'm trying to remember, but I've had something almost exactly like that happen to me before. Like it was like I didn't get a main part of the dish. So stupid. You know, hamburger without a patty is kind of healthy, but you know, I wouldn't want to eat one without one. I will say back in the day, time to time, I will do like what's it called? Protein style from In-N-Out. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yo, Refuge, what's up, dude? How we doing? God, Cameo, did you see him in the background? Can you fit a golem in the tack? Yeah, you can. Wait, no, you can't. For some reason I thought you were talking about the Asgard, because I was thinking about the Asgard. No, you can't. You can fit it in the Asgard though. I just did? What? Okay, maybe you can. Does the Guardian fit in the back? No, I don't think so. Also, I might be wrong about this, Alan, but I think they fixed being able to use the QED in the back of other ships. Not sure that you can do that anymore, actually. I thought that guy was gonna sign swipe me or something. But we're good.
Landing gear deployed. Landing engines offline.
CIG removing Fun Classic. I think that's a little broken. You know, like throwing a Mantis in the back of a Polaris or an Idris and basically having an invincible QED is pretty crazy. What does a QED in the back of the ship means? There's some ships that stop other people from being able to quantum in and out. The Mantis is one of them. And some people were parking that onto... some people were parking that on capital ships so that you couldn't kill them. Invincible QED is broken? Totally. Oh yeah, top of the clock. Let's do it. One. Okay, it looks like 12, a little under 12 minutes. Go ahead and call it an even 12 plus a little extra time. Nice. Okay, let me move these over. We're almost done, guys. As soon as I'm done with this test, we will we'll head to menu so we can start doing this Idris stuff. Honestly, I might need to borrow someone's Idris if someone is down, because the one that I have is just default and it doesn't actually have a weapon on it, which I guess is kind of fine. We don't really need it to have a weapon for what we're doing, but it might be kind of nice. Unlimited QET is stupid too. You shouldn't be able to keep it up forever. Yeah, it should be an overheating mechanic. Like maybe it takes like 10 minutes to overheat. But yeah, I agree. I agree. You shouldn't be able to QED forever. If anything, it should make you an absolute missile magnet or something.
Engines online.
K or T kit, doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Either one would work. The hell? What is happening at Seraphim, dude? You can borrow mine if I had one. If I had one. Oh wait, did I unlock the ports? Yeah, I did. Okay. So what happens whenever this thing blows up? Do these CF repeaters come back or do I just get nothing? I wonder. Yeah, I think the only way to get the M version now is by buying the Praetorian pack. Pretty sure, at least. Or stealing it. You could just steal it from other people. I think you should just literally throw the railgun onto your ship. All you got to do is just take it off of someone who already has it. Which... I'll keep it real. That's pretty cool. Thank God that's an option. Put attritions on my Asgard. It died. Came back with attrition still on. Oh, nice. And you rented it? Got all the tablets, about to hit exec. Wish me luck. Yo, good luck, bro. Good luck. You got this, dude. What server, by the way? What shard ID? Asking for a friend. I'm just kidding. Asking for a friend. Hey guys, by the way, we're just gonna take a couple minute break. I'm gonna go ahead and head to the exec hangar. I have something else I want to test out randomly. I need a jetpack for this. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I mean, doing it in EVA works too, yeah. Okay. It's like we can turn around the hangar, no problem. Oh, hold on. Let me fix my HUD really quick. Refuel quant? No, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Guess I could. Okay, yeah, it's pretty good. All right, we're next in queue. The heck?
Weapons offline. Weapons online.
Yeah, they regen really slow, but there it is. We got all of them.
Shields offline.
Just trying to see how many shots you get. 91 each. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, bro. 91 each is pretty nuts. Looks like someone is doing combat scenario 6, unfortunately. We might need to make a jump over to like Microtech or something. What guns NDBs? Which is only a little bit less than what you get with CF repeaters. Not going to save the loadout? I can't. It's not possible. It's a rental. But someone said earlier that it sounds like the rental loadouts are sticking for some reason. Which I mean, hey, listen, I'm not going to hate on. Do I play on US servers? Mars servers, actually. Do I play on? All right, let's see.
Shields online. Shields offline.
What the hell?
Quantum drive is now on. Landing. Shields.
Someone on my ship?
Quantum drive is now off.
Not that I have a gun. That was weird. Huh. Did I mount the gun? No. Explains the paid actors. True. Chat. Who is in my ship? What the hell? stowaway? How'd they get on here? The XLB? Oh, you know what? Chat. What the fuck? How did this guy get in here? All right, goofball. Yo, at least do me a favor and don't shoot at the Connie. All right, I'm just trying to test the NDVs out. It's gonna shank me soon? Okay. Oh. Lock the door? I don't think that's gonna help, to be honest, but I'll try. Save yourself, lock the door. Okay. Can someone think of a way that this guy got onto my ship other than exploiting? I can't think of a way. I'm like surprised he's on here. It makes sense that I was being shot at by the station now. Gotta be DJ? No, I actually think this is some goofball who exploited to get on my ship. I know this because it's happened to someone else recently too. Pretty sure. That's why I said I don't think locking my door is gonna matter. But hey, listen, if you could just be cool for like 2 minutes while I test this out, that'd be cool. Zero had a hacker a couple of nights ago who was teleporting in a prison suit and killing people. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Welcome, Rook.
Mm-hmm.
Get started in a moment.
Okay. 2 Gladiuses and a Connie, boys. Same as last time. Except I got this goofball in my ship.
Okay. Shields hit. Target.
Wow. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Okay, this is where I'm hoping it really pays off. No, stop it.
Destroyed.
Oh my god, chat. It is a hacker. Whatever, I'm just gonna change accounts. Oh my god. All right, chat. Well, I guess we're canceling this in-game event. Oh god. Hmm. This should be right. Yo, chat, what's my password again? I forgot. Not to my other account, but my other account. Huh, weird chat. I don't know what's happening. For some reason, I can't log into the game anymore. I've been hacked? Cheats detected? Okay, all right. I couldn't get into my other account, but this is fine. Berks was a hacker all along. True. In the off chance that this person's not watching the stream, which they probably are, I just, I don't play with cheaters. I don't encourage cheating. I don't play with them. I think cheaters are cringe, to be honest. It was you? Mods, get this guy. I have two-step authentication on all my accounts, yeah. Cheating in an alpha, yeah, I don't really want to talk about it, to be honest. We'll just move on. It's all good. It's not like cheating actually matters at the moment, but it's just like it raises problems for the future of the Star Citizen in really critical ways. It's not something you want to encourage at all. It's a free fly? Right. Well, it technically doesn't matter because we're not in the 1.0 version of the game. What does matter is that CIG gets their anti-cheat working in a way that's good for 1.0. Every multiplayer game has cheaters no matter what. Doesn't mean the devs should do anything about it. Doesn't mean that they shouldn't try. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't try to mitigate it as much as possible. Should everyone just give in? Should everyone just buy cheats then? That's lame. Ruins the integrity of the game.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place.
I'm cheating every day. I don't need a haircut. Well, that's IRL cheating. Dark Law. And encourage. Honestly, being bald is OP. Well, it sucks too, because I would prefer a cheat-free game over a superior game any day. Because Tarkov has really changed their game to combat cheaters. And it sucks because they really have ruined the game in, a couple of different ways because of cheaters. But I think that the best way to do it is maybe do what they've done before, which is just take away the flea market. I think the flea market's really cool, but at the expense of basically you're funding cheaters through the flea market, right? That's their number one way they make money is RMT through that. Tarkov's cheat infested? Yeah, it sucks, bro. It sucks. RMT will be great when Star Citizen releases. Don't say that, bro.
Aerospace. All systems
Don't
online.
say that.
Weapons offline. Weapons online. Takeoff complete.
I mean, I guess they got real money trading on the website anyways, huh? Never had that happen before. It's very rare. Like I've ran into maybe like 7, 8 cheaters in my, 8,000-9,000 hours in this game. Usually they just fly up to me and kill me, or they like send me to prison or something, right?
Shields.
But it's really, really rare. To be fair, cheating is very low compared to other EA games. No, I agree. I agree. Yo, Oben, what's up with the 2 months?
Landing gear raised.
Yo.
I was mining planetside. These people were floating above me. My ship just despawns with me in the pilot seat. Oh, yeah. I've never seen that before. I mean, to be honest with you, Pyrite, it literally could have been a bug, but it sounds too convenient for that to be the case. You know what? Actually, I think we're gonna stay this way. All right, chat. We're gonna change the goalposts for today a little bit. Goalpost is gonna change. Goalpost is gonna be. Let's see how many scripts we can make in a day. My goal is gonna be 1,000. I don't know how much we can actually make in a day, but let's see. Let's challenge ourselves. I think the best way to do it is scenario 6. And I wonder what ship would be the best to do it in. Corsair, maybe? Ion? Ion's a good point. Yeah, Ion would smoke them. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Especially scenario 6. How'd the pizza turn out? Epic fail. Worst pizza I've ever made. I couldn't believe it. I completely fudged it, chat. I completely fudged it. It was burnt. It was undercooked at the same time. Oh, man, it was a nightmare. I'd eat it. Listen, Darkla, I love you for that, too. But it was barely edible. I got nervous on stream, guys. Performance anxiety. Hey, listen, 1 out of 5 pizzas have... No, I'm just kidding.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, yeah, let's go back and get the Ion. Should have made it in a pan. Bro, I've done literally like 100 pizzas in that pizza oven, never had a problem. I just I skimped on the semolina, and typically whenever I skimp on the semolina, it's no big deal because I'll just bring it back in and do a little bit extra underneath. But I just forced it because I wanted it to recover, and honestly, it was like drooping off the edge. I was like, no. I tried to save it when it couldn't be saved. No bad pizza. I eat it too. Loved elementary school pizza. Bro, my elementary school had some bomb pizza. I actually remember it being super good. It was like the perfect amount of like oily, thin crust, cheese. My elementary school had bomb pizza. Can't even harp on it. I don't know about making pizza. I just like pan pizza. I ended up ordering a pizza and it was pretty good. Pretty good. I'm seeing T-posing NPCs again. We're back. We are so back, it sounds like. Better than the Corsair? Are we talking about the Ion? The Ion's just for killing ships that size is way better. Yeah, it can like one mag a Connie. It's crazy.
Landing gear deployed. Engines offline. Landing complete.
Inferno is cooler and it used to be better, but they've made ballistic ammo in the game just pretty much all suck more. You know what's funny is we still have this wheel from last night. Ion is a fun ship, but if you ask, or sorry, not a fun ship, it's a good ship, but in my opinion, it's still not fun. I would love to see it work differently than it does now, actually.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Ion beam? You know what I want for beams? I want turrets to have beams, dude. Turrets should have beams. That'd be really sick. With the ballistic turret, Corsair can one mag a Connie. Yeah. You talking about the deadbolts? Yeah, deadbolts are really scary on the Corsair. Yeah, definitely. I think that this might be the ultimate script grinder, just because you don't have to ever refuel. As long as you don't take damage, you can just go forever. Guy looks like he may have played League at some point. What, League of Legends? Yeah, me and your mom used to run it down mid all the time.
Launch complete.
With the capacitor increase, he gets like 68 shots on the cannon. Let me check.
Shields on.
25 shots, I think.
Shields off.
Yo, I'm gonna say this wrong, but Atasku with the tier 1, thank you very much. Appreciate you hanging. All right, scenario 6, 14 scripts. You know, I'm kind of surprised that you don't by default track missions you accept anymore.
Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum travel complete. Landing
2 mid against the meta? What a chat.
shields off.
No, you know, I've never played League, not even a single match, to be honest with you guys. Actually, no, that's not true. I had some people force me to do it like 2 years ago. I played literally 1 match of League. But I used to play a little bit of Dota because I had friends that like were really into it. Not that I was. I think I've only played like 10 matches in total.
Quantum travel.
And so I understand the basic rules. I also played a little bit of, what was it, Deadlock? Dude, Deadlock is a good game, actually. Is that thing out of beta yet? Is it like officially released?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
In terms of like a team shooter, it's pretty good. Love Dota had 1,500 hours in one year to stop. Felt too addicted.
We'll get started in a moment.
Yeah, who would put 1,500 hours into a video game? Not me. That's cringe. That's really cringe. I couldn't imagine. Right, guys?
Contact. Ready up.
Contact
Oh man.
Shields
Okay, so what's the play here? I just
on
get
shields.
close.
Target
There's one.
destroyed.
Whoa.
Shields off.
Hold on, guys.
Contact.
Make sure our shields are up before we fully engage this Connie. And they were not.
Shields on.
Honestly, might take the Connie out first if it keeps acting like this.
Contact. Attack on shields.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Connie first. Whoa. What is this DPS that's being applied to me?
Target destroyed. Chaff low.
I'm gonna get my shields up. Bro, what the fuck?
Empty. Shields off.
Honestly, so far it feels like I'd rather prefer the Corsair than the Ion. I mean, even the Asgard took out the Gladiuses and the Corsair like no problem. I did start the fight with 0 shields. You're right, but
Shields on.
feels like I'm being like salt and peppered a little too hard. All right, hold on. I don't even think that the Corsair shields would drop even once. Ions may be better in a group fight. I think it also depends on the Connie you fight, right? Like yesterday I fought a bunch of different Connies in this mission, and in some of them the
Attack on shields.
the Connie was like easy to beat, and some of them it felt like it was harder to beat. And it all depends on like how it flies against you, and if it's trying to fly aggressively and look at you a bunch. Like now I have it where I want him, but do I dare say this is easier in the Asgard? I feel like with the turret gunner, it definitely is. You just feel like so squishy in these things.
Shields off.
I think it literally depends on the mission sometimes too, though, Darklaw. Like literally the instance of the mission. Like I got in a fight with the Asgard yesterday, or Asgard v Connie, and during that, the Connie maybe looked at me once, And then, you know, just now in that fight and also another fight yesterday I had, it just like kept on nose-awning me. And hard to do whenever you're in a ship like this or maybe the F8. Am I gonna play the highly requested Hello Kitty Adventure Island on stream? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Highly requested game of the year. What can you buy with the script? It's Wakela rewards. Exactly. It feels like I can't evade, is what it feels like. Fighters of this size just like really don't feel like they have anything really going for them, you know, which is why the DPS has to be so crazy to even make it semi-useful. Guardian versus Connie. I think that the MX wins just because it can outrate the Connie. The Force is not bad at all. I'm so disappointed in heavy fighters right now. Yeah, we could try that again from the top with shields up. I feel like if anything, medium fighters are in the best spot of anything at the moment. Well, I mean, maybe if you count the Hornet, right? Like as the biggest part of medium fighters, which technically it is, right? Scenario. Scenario 5, maybe we could do while we wait. I mean, scenario 5 is 12 scripts. That's not bad at all.
Shields off.
When did we start this? You know, maybe we'll start from the top right now, and I'll just count the first one as a practice. But we'll just see how many we can make in like an hour.
Engage.
Is it a challenge to do the smallest ship trade with the Kahlo? No. I was just gonna see if I could earn 1,000 scripts today. What's the smallest ship trade? I'm sure that would be very doable, by the way. That'd be easy to do.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Shields on.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
The cheapest light fighter is 1,000 scripts. Wait, really? I thought it was less than that.
Attack on shields.
Oh, this one's cake.
Target destroyed.
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
Yeah, sure. We could do that. We could make that the goal. Earn the small... We'll try to earn the smallest Wakela ship today. I don't know what that all entails, but we'll give it a try.
Contact. Target destroyed.
This one might be faster than the Connie one, and you only get 2 less scripts.
Attack on shields.
Target destroyed.
You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, Rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
Is the ion gun a charge shot? No, no. It used to be. They changed it back. They changed it back. So how fast was that? That was like 3 minutes. We got that mission done. Scenario number 6 is still not back up. There we go. All right, let's try this again. From the top, from the top.
Again, Rookie. I'll be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next
I keep getting intrepids. Kind of wish you could decline. You know, it'd be nice if there was like a master list in the back end that said, you already got an intrepid, so we're going to give you a different ship. And then maybe once you get one of each ship, then it still starts giving you like, you know, another set of RNG. Maybe that's crazy, but
the training site when you're feeling great.
or if you could just pay extra somehow and get the ship you want, you know, like it's RNG, or you pay extra and you get what you want. I will not do any of the Will Kello stuff until the favors thing is changed or works easier. Watching Cutlass been 6 hours. 6 hours doing what? Oh god. Yeah, I think scenario 5 is easier in the Ion, at least. I think I'm just gonna focus the Connie. Screw it. Worry about the Gladiuses after we take the Connie on. Yeah, this is definitely the move. Trying not to hit the hangar because you don't do any damage. Okay, yeah, I was just doing it wrong. Letting the Connie get too many free hits on me while I take on the Gladiuses. You know what's probably the most annoying thing about the Ion is when you get hits on the Ion and it does 0 damage. Like you'll see it flash on them and everything.
Attack on shields.
Nice.
Destroyed.
Hit reg on the ion gun is so bad. Yeah. Or it's like, maybe it's like not the hit reg is bad, but like the animation register is bad, so it shows the animation even when you're not supposed to.
Nice to see you again, Rook.
Shields
I'll
off.
be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've got some.
What mission am I doing right now? These are the ghillie missions, scenario
Not
6.
only will you need to avoid
Um,
fire,
They
larger ships
pay like 150k a piece and they go by so fast. Am I grinding money? No, I'm trying to get the Wakello ships, or one of them. But I don't know what is required. So I'm just going to grind out for maybe this like first hour, see how much scripts I can make and see what's possible.
Quantum travel complete.
Love how you can see the big ass gun. Yeah, I wish there was a little bit more feedback on like
You're in the right place.
the audio and stuff. I feel like this ship could be a lot more fun, but right now it just kind of feels like needs some love.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
I've been collecting scripts, rip me. Wait, what's the problem? The problem is, wait. Hold on.
Shields on.
Yeah, that was a hit. That was another hit. What the fuck? Unbelievable. This is not the ship. It's just not fun, man.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Not sure why the turrets decided to take a break shooting me, but I'll take it.
Target destroyed.
Like, you would think the massive damage would award it, like... a little bit of grace, but... the hit reg issues, another one right there. Another one right there. Another one right there. Like, what the fuck? When... another one right there? Another... well, that one actually damaged. Is, you know, if 5 out of my 10 hits aren't registering, what's the fucking point? That one hit. At least I heard it. Oh god, I missed.
Attack.
That's why I stopped using it in these missions. Exactly, exactly. There we go.
Target destroyed.
So wait, what's the problem with the... what's the problem with the script turn in? What's the issue? I don't think I heard anyone say. Is the Inferno better? Might be. Might be.
Won't be able to call you that for much longer.
Just got a Star Citizen ad. Was it like official Star Citizen?
Listen, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you. Not
Takes
only
forever.
to avoid target
Tedious.
these larger ships,
Sometimes you turn in the... it will eat the materials. Ah, okay. Well, how about this?
you're targeting to
For the challenge, if I'm able to
start doing some
turn it in at all, like even attempt to turn it in, and it eats the materials, that's fine. That's okay. We'll just count it as a win.
Quantum travel complete.
Because, I mean, I can't avoid the bugs, right? Guess it's just desync, so much more noticeable when you're doing single shots. It's something about the Ion, though, because, like...
Engage.
let me ask you a question. Do you feel like that happens a lot with, like, Omni Skies? Or, like, I'm trying to think what else is, like, a... you know, a single hit. You know, actually, I guess it happens a lot with the railgun, huh?
stand by.
100% because it's very broken. Gotcha. Name something that's not very broken this patch. Contested zone, exact hang is broken. Hathor riddled with bugs, but there's no point in even doing it. Script turn-in's broken, it sounds like. PvP bounties are broken.
Shields
I
on.
don't know. Name something that's not broken.
Missile locked. Attack on shields. Missile locked.
My god.
Contact. Shield failure. Target
Nice.
destroyed.
That was fast, at least. Fastest one yet.
Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Yeah, Corsair would crush these so much harder. Because, like, you don't have to have a cannon. And you get fixed assist. I mean, it's cake.
I wish
This
more
is
of
definitely kind of hard mode, I think.
Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
Okay, so what have we earned so far? 14, 28. I'm bad at math. 28 times 2, what, 56? 68 so far. And it's not even been 20 minutes, by the way, since I started like trying to farm them quick. Feels like kind of like a high skill, high reward ship, Darklaw. It definitely is good if you can land all your shots and you don't get unlucky with the hit reg stuff. The hit reg stuff is probably the thing that I'm, you know, disliking about it the most. No. I did one mission that was a 12. So it's 68.
Quantum travel complete.
You can one-shot Hornets. It's amazing. Really? The cash shop works perfectly. True. That's why I let you play Star System for me. True.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, I don't know, man. This is why, like, a lot of people have been, like, complimenting this patch and be like, this is such a great patch. Like, good work, CIG. And I'm like, it's a great patch on paper. There's a lot of really good stuff on this patch on paper.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Contact.
Oh, I keep doing this to myself, dude.
Attack on shields.
See, is this an issue with... Oh, God. We might die here.
Shields off.
No. Honestly, if we die, it's okay, because I'll just get a different ship.
Contact.
But my shields aren't recovering fully after nav cycling.
Shields on. Attack on shields.
Shit.
Contact.
Bro, just kill me already, guys. That's okay. I accept my fate. Chad, if I don't die this time, I think I'm just going to
Missile locked.
I think I'm just gonna go get every ship. Oh man. I gotta be honest, I can't stand flying this thing. And the off chance I live here, which I don't think I'm going to.
Path low.
Yeah, okay, there I go. It's like Marmite, a unique taste. I mean, if the hit reds work perfectly on it, and like, maybe I'm crazy, but maybe I need to be bringing my shields up faster. That's a skill issue. But like, the nav cycling's not supposed to work like that, right? Yeah, it's the Ion. Crusader Ares Ion. Never give up, never surrender. God, I wish I could change out the components on the Asgard easy, because maybe I would just bring the Asgard with attritions. There's a delay when you nav cycle shields are down. However, nav is fixed in Evo. Goodbye, nav cycling caps. Yeah, I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. I feel like while I know that QEDs are supposed to play this role in combat, I think that it will be interesting to see how the games progresses in a way that what I think, here's what I'm trying to say. What I think people are going to do, unless there's a Mantis on the field, which I guess there has to be. But I still think this is cheesy. I'd rather see it done a different way. I think what people are going to do is, oh, your shields are down. Nav out really quick. And they nav out and they nav back in. Especially in PvE, right? Maybe that means the parameters of some of the rules of these missions need to change, where you QT out means you fail. Especially like capital shift fights, right? But I think people will definitely take advantage of that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Honestly, we could do the F8C again and just farm scenario number 5. Scenario number 5 is pretty good, and the F8C is fun to fly. It's not going to do very well in scenario 6. I already know that because we tried yesterday, but scenario 5, I think it would crush, and you still get 12 scripts per mission. If you're already taking damage on the shields, aren't you supposed to recharge with delay until it's met? That's what I was saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm with you. Yo, QA, what's up, dude? Guardian's a good idea. Honestly, Guardian could be fun. Yeah, and you know, Guardian is something that we, you know, honestly, even the Asgard would be really good at scenario 5. Asgard would probably be great at scenario 5.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
Let's do it. We'll time ourselves, or at least we'll try to keep mental track. Was it faster or slower than doing it with the Ion? I think I have an MX though. Maybe if we die in the Asgard, we'll do Guardian next. Sound good? We'll kind of mix it up and we'll kind of see what we feel like maybe is the best for these scenarios. I'm kind of feeling like it's going to be Corsair or Connie. I think I have a Connie or a Corsair. I think I have one of the two, but I might be wrong. I may have bought that in game.
welcome to the ASOP system.
Yeah, I don't think I have a Corsair actually. Sadly. Got a Prowler. Yeah, again, I do have a MX.
Please visit us again.
Ah, screw it. Let's take the MX out. MX is, I think, a little more fun.
System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been moved.
Well, the thing is, we might get quantum boosting this year, so nav is gone anyways. Right, and isn't that a problem though? Like the second your shields get down in a capital ship, you just nav out, you quantum boost out, and then see what I mean? That's why I think capital ship shield should go up over maybe the course of 10 minutes outside of combat. But I think that they should have like maybe 3 or 4 times the health they currently have now, which maybe sounds crazy, but it should feel like a boss battle. You know, you're whittling them down. And then once you get to the, you know, the juicy center, then you start doing real damage. Oh yeah, good call, ZZ. I don't know why I'm so bad at remembering that last couple of days. Okay, divided by 60. All right, 13 and a half minutes. Let's go. Hold on, stand by. Stand by, hold. Hold. By the way, I think getting 1,000 scripts done in a day definitely seems extremely viable. Based on the progress we've already made. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Top of the clock. Top of the clock. But for the record, I don't think CIG is going to do what I said. I think they are going to stick with fast regen on capital ships. I mean, and the thing is, I'm not trying to say we should nerf capital ships. I actually want capital ships to be stronger. Me and my buddy are running Scenario 7 missions, making about 500 scripts a day. Let me ask you a question. One, how long are you playing? That'd be good info to know. And the second thing is how long is it taking you to do a full run? Yo, Hasi, what's up, dude? What up, what up, what up? Oh, you know what, guys? We will try to finish Scenario 6 here in the MX. I can't remember if we did Scenario 6 in the MX already, but we've already got the mission going, so we might as well accept it and go. I forgot the like cockpit restarts. Maybe 4 hours, 2 person, takes 2 to 8 minutes. Oh, you're doing it in Polaris. Nice, nice. How many scripts do you get from Scenario 7? Trying to remember. $16. Huh. Yeah, see, I almost feel like doing the 12 script one is faster in some scenarios, depending on what ship you're using. Not saying the Polaris isn't a good pick for the other one. Okay. Excuse me. 6 for 7. You guys are splitting them halfway down the middle, so you're getting 1,000 in total? Or are you getting a 500 in total? Just curious. Corsair can do Scenario 6 in 2 minutes. Yeah, Scenario 6 and the Corsair seems like it would be really good. I'm gonna abandon this, guys. Is it gonna hurt me at all? Oh. I hope not. I could literally have another mission done by the time I manually fly to this one, is why I'm abandoning it.
That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you.
Oh, if you share a mission, don't you get double scripts? Oh, okay, that's just for the Polaris thing? Only the main contractor got it. Understood. That's fair. They split? Okay, gotcha. Yo, thanks, Excalibur. I appreciate it, dude. Taylor, I choose you. Your tech. Coming in with the double or nothing. Taylor, are you feeling lucky again today? You don't have to accept. It is optional. And then your tech would have to choose another victim. Another challenger. Bring it on. Okay. Sounds good. All right, let me complete this mission really quick, and then we'll run the wheel. Cool? So here's the rules, guys. Your tech has challenged Taylor to double or nothing. How this works is we spin a wheel.
Training site.
If it lands on the color Taylor chooses, he wins and he is safe. And your tech is timed out for 12 hours, meaning double. If Taylor loses, lands on your tech's color, then that means he loses. He's timed out for 6 hours.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Shields on. Contact received. Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Zero. I got more coming your way.
Honestly, Ion in scenario 5 is really nice too.
Contact received. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Pretty fast as well, though. Oh. Excuse me, sir. You're supposed to be fighting me?
Shields under attack.
Want to make sure I wasn't going to hit anything.
Target destroyed.
Nice. That was pretty fast. Maybe like 2 minutes there, max. Rigged from the start, Berks has the wheel weighted towards his buds. I'm sorry, Yortek. Have you won one of these? It's kind of hilarious that you keep losing, to be honest. Okay, Taylor, you are the challenger. E, not the challenger. So you get to pick. You picked red last time. What are you gonna pick today? Yeah, see it. Honestly, attritions might be really sick in this. Should we try attritions? I'm down, actually. Let's do it. Let's go buy some attritions. Baby blue. Okay, guys, ignore the text. Okay, it doesn't matter. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Good luck, Taylor. Dun 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 dun. Taylor, no! I'm sorry, Taylor. It was an honor, my friend. Your tech, congratulations on your first win. Congratulations. Yes! Yo, even the mods aren't safe, chat. Even the mods aren't safe. Spread the word. Spread the word. It's your time to rise up. Wait, your tech, do you want his mod? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, man. I'll have to remember to time Taylor out after 6 hours because I timed him out for 8. Because there's no quick option for 6. Okay,
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy.
how do I make Star Citizen run on my computer well? I had to upgrade my computer, still runs like a potato. Well, there's some places that still run like a potato, even for me, with the best components that you can get for a PC at the moment, or some of the best, right? I have a 9800 X3D, I've got 64 gigabytes of DDR5, I've got an M2 NVMe, and I've got a 4080, which isn't the best, but you know, I will say what I like about the old Guardians more is they don't do that. But back to the PC talk, which is, I think that basically you just want to get the best specs you can. The X3Ds are just built different. They are really, really good for Star Citizen. That's what I would be shooting for if I was building a PC directly for Star Citizen. And bonus, it works really well in other games too. True, we've still got Hossie. Some dude just shot my vulture down. I survived. Now I'm watching him. And someone else in a battle overhead. You know, I really wish that survivability like that was more common. It's very rare you run into people in situations like that where you live.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Weapons free, weapons free. Recharging. Nice.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
I'm standing by. You know, I wonder if the combat gauntlet mission should have like a longer cooldown per player. Like, should you be able to farm them like this? I mean, I don't know, I guess maybe. Not really a lot of harm in it. Whoa, close one. Is this supposed to be the missile mission? Because at least they're firing missiles at me. The Firebirds never fired a missile at me, though.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon.
Want to chill with the wife chat? Behave? They're not going to behave. You know this. No, I'm just kidding. Have a good one, Hossie. NVMe, RAM speed, and CPU are more important than GPU. 100%. GPU still helps, but I think that okay, it looks like 5 and 6 are being done at the moment. We could do 4. I can't remember how quick 4 is. Let's try. Oh, this one actually takes a while because it's a bunch of stealth ships. I forgot. Oh, you know what? We said we were going to go get attritions. Let's do that after this one. I haven't been able to test out attritions on this bad boy yet. We'll never behave. You'll never take me alive. You'll have to ban me first. Someone found out where the NPCs are casting from. Probably the center of the system or something. If I had to guess. It'd be funny if they had like a distance marker on it. Attritions, ew. Well, we're going to be using them for farming scripts, specifically in scenario 6. I don't know. You think that would be bad? Thoughts, feelings, suggestions?
You're in the right place. Stand by.
Attritions feel nice on it, in my opinion. Yeah, I'd just like to give it a try. And it's better, I think, than the Ion. My apologies. Just because it has, 1, the fix assist. And 2, hopefully not as hit reg problems, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's the mole one. Fuck me. I think I'm just gonna crash into it full speed. What do we think? Or maybe like send a ton of missiles at it? It's such a tank, bro. This thing's harder to kill than the Connie. Does it have a size 3 shield? Or does it have like 3 size 2s? I want it to look right at me. I'm trying to focus the cockpit. Looks like it's already red. That's good. Wow, nice. Faster than normal, but just focusing the cockpit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too painful. Get mold. We are the Underminers. Or whatever that line is from the Invincible. Or not even one of my Incredibles. Not Invincible. Different show. It's a size 3. Used to be bugged and act like a bubble. Yeah, weird. It seems like it's still bugged. Like, sometimes when I'm fighting the mole, I feel like the front of the shields go down, or the back of the shields go down when I'm shooting the opposite. It's weird. I want a beefier sound on the laser repeaters, to be honest. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Or just maybe a different sound. I don't hate the new sound, but I also don't love it. Is that the restart bug on the MX? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is. I just don't like the way the attrition sounds. Yeah, I don't mind them. I don't mind them. I'm trying to remember how attrition sound now. It's actually been a little bit since I've used them. But I used NDBs today, so I think out of the 3... I don't know. I think, honestly, my favorite gun sound in the game is maybe the Inferno. Choo, choo, choo. Okay, okay. Something like that. CIG, hire me for your sound effects. I'll just make them with my mouth. Pew, 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 pew. That one's for free. Next one will next one's gonna cost you. Mine is the Idris K laser. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Fair enough. I've never used it before. I've only heard it from a distance, but it does sound good. I'd say my favorite sounding ship in the game, I know this might come as like a little bit odd to some people, but probably the Arrow. I think the Arrow sounds really nice. Warning. Major torque imbalance. Is that maybe because I took some damage during that fight? Let's see what my repair bill is. Probably nothing crazy. Yo, by the way, guys, hasn't even been an hour, and I think I've made either 100 scripts or close to it. So, I mean, 100 an hour is not a crazy amount of... And honestly, I could have done even better than I'm doing. Let's see. Oh, well, that's definitely not all of them. I did more than that. Are player bounties back? Are you going on the hunt? Dude, I would love to. I would love to. Player bounties are like probably my favorite thing to do in the game. Yo, Tram Ghost with the 3 months Prime. Thanks very much. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate that. Yeah, they're not re-enabled yet. Hopefully soon, but they apparently have a fix for it in 4.2. Are they working? They weren't really working whenever they were in PTU or live. They are, but they're disabled because they weren't. They didn't disable them for another reason. They just disable them because they literally don't work. Is the Carrack worth buying in game? I wouldn't say so. There's not really a high use for the Carrack other than just like it's a cool goal and it's, I would say, a cool ship. It's also expensive. Buy a cat instead. Yeah, I would say like almost any other ship is definitely better. You know? Because like how much is the Carrack in game? It's like expensive. Isn't it like 20 mil or something? Can you check bounty hunter missions? Pro Tim suspect? They're not in. Yeah. I'm telling you, like as a fact, they're not in. Yeah, at least I don't have them. If you have them, bro, you're the only person in the game who has PvP missions, which that's sick for you, dude. Good luck, have fun, I guess. 34 mil? That's crazy.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
I wish you were right, Arnold. That would be really cool. Starlancer Max does everything better. And then you said die? I'm confused. Are you trying to say the Starlancer Max dies even better? What's the character do better than the Taurus? Roleplay? Yeah. Yeah. You also get a med bay, right? Hey, listen, nothing wrong with being a good firework. Don't know why I see them. Several people in the server. Go, Arnold, do me a favor. Go test one out for me. That'd be awesome. Go test one out for me. See if it works. Accept it. See if you get a marker. Does it have a name attached to the player thing? Why is the whole scene not rentable? Because it's Anvil Day, and that's a MISC ship. Huh. Oh, for money? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think the Vulture is rentable either, is it? Another good question. Because CIG has deemed it's not worthy of being rented. Maybe a server hotfix they're introducing right now? That'd be sick. I'd be doing laps around my kitchen. PvP bounties back on the menu? Hell yeah. Okay, what do we need? Size 4s? Oh my god, they're expensive. I mean, what else are we going to spend the money on, I guess? This is my quote-unquote main account. Vulture had a problem with RMC being too valuable to justify the rental price. How is that a... Oh, well... Okay, I guess I get what you're saying. I mean, I don't know. You can make just as much more money doing anything else in a rental ship. Like the Taurus, right? You rent the Taurus or you rent a Connie Andromeda and then you go run the scenario 5 or 6 missions. I mean, easy money. Faster than a Vulture for sure. Way faster. Light years. I think that was the argument. Yeah, it's a bad argument, but it is an argument. They made 4 mil on Amble Day. People must like the Asgard. I mean, it's a good ship. It's a good ship. I'm not saying you should buy it with real money, but it's a good ship. Honestly, at this point, doing missions is much faster than the Vulture these days. Completely agree. You know how they should balance that? What we were talking about earlier. Make it where you can sell components off of ships for like 60%. 50%, 70%, whatever they decide. Only if it's never been equipped to a ship before. Got it, D-Rack, got it. Honestly, at this point, doing missions... Oh, I already read that. Asgard's cool, it's like a super cutlass. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I don't know what to expect from Drake Day. Probably melting my mole. Because as standard insurance, I can buy it back anytime. Yeah. Totally could. I mean, I think that someone said, excuse me, someone said that the mole is technically the best for solo mining at the moment because you can set up different lasers for different rocks or whatever. I guess multi-crew mining too, but yeah, I think that in the big storage, obviously, too, right? But I think the annoying part of getting in and out of your seats is just not really worth it. It's not really worth it. But I wouldn't know.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Changing seats is a pain. Yeah, I totally agree.
Vehicle has been with these visitors again.
What Guardian is the best? Guardian, I'd say the MX, unless someone can, prove to me otherwise. I'd say the only thing that the other, ships have on it is maybe the Guardian QI, because it has the dampener, right? Like, that's pretty cool. But I think the MX is definitely the best. The only problem with the MX is it's a bit of a missile magnet.
Welcome to the ASOP
Anyone know where I can find an invite link for people to join an org? Yeah, I think they have a Spectrum thing, but also like the Reddit, Star Citizen Reddit has a Discord, and I think they do org promotion in there. I'm not sure. Yeah, not sure. Ozza, it's been, ages since I've looked. QI is the best for piracy. True. 2 size 5 isn't bad. It's not bad. But let's see how 4 size 4 attritions does. I'm really interested. I mean, it's got to be an upgrade from the Ion in terms of ease. I always feel like the first elevator doesn't work. Oh, I was wrong. Star Citizen Guild? Okay, okay. Was Star Citizen Orgs taken, I guess? Do they have any cool paints for this thing? I think this thing would look sick in all black. They have an all black one? Comes in all black. Nice, nice. Guardians have a plus 30 IR EM penalty. Yeah, I think that's kind of stupid. Personally, I think that they shouldn't be penalized that much, especially because like they don't really get an advantage. You know, it's not as big of an advantage as you might see maybe in PvE, but that's it. It's like this thing's more detectable than like a Vanguard. It's more detectable than, you know, I'm pretty sure it's more detectable than like the Asgard, but maybe I'm wrong. I need to look at the numbers. Yeah, the penalties I feel like are kind of a joke. Like with full max stealth components, I think that the stealthiest you can get this thing is like 20k, which is crazy. All right, let's see, boys. Scenario. Looks like they're both taken. You know, this makes me want to go to Microtech because I think that only one or maybe a few people can take these missions at a time. So I think what's literally happening is someone is doing the mission right now, which is why I can't do it. And I think not as many people go to Microtech these days. How do you emit more than all your components generate? How do you break the energy conservation law? Well, I mean, it doesn't need to make sense, right? Like, I get what you're saying, but the truth is that I think it's okay that it doesn't make sense. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, it is a video game, but like, I mean, the last thing heavy fighters need right now is to be less fun. Maybe in the new flight model that they're working on, we'll see them be more fun, but... Okay, what's going on here? Is my quantum drive broken? Oh, it's a power thing. Hold on. You're less shielded from a mission? Right. No, I get that. Been loving the MX with cannons. Yeah, I can't wait to see how the attritions do on it. I'm really pumped. And you know what? We'll run this back, guys. We're gonna see how fast we can A, grind money in this thing, and also B, how many scripts we can make in an hour. I'll try not to die once, and we'll just see how efficient we can be. Once we get to Microtech, we'll start the clock. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna stretch the legs and use the restroom. Here be. Yo, I'm back. Two size 5 attritions on a regular Guardian work great for scenario 5 and 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds like it could be really good. All right. Let's see it, boys. We should get what we need here. All right. Timer's starting now. It's 3:41. We'll say at 4:42. We're just going to see how much we can grind out in 1 hour. We'll start with scenario 5 and we'll probably mix between scenario 5 and 6. Is 7 the highest mission? No, there's one more, scenario number 8, and it's for the Polaris. Scatter, quick! Someone's getting banned. Who did it? Someone did something bad while I was gone. I know they did. You can't lie to me, chat.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
I'm preparing. I'm preparing. I'm prepared. I'm not going to hit an asteroid, I swear. That was pretty fast.
All targets neutral. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Yeah, I guess I don't love the sound of the attritions, but I don't hate them. Hunt the Polaris is the 8th one. No, it's different mission. Different mission. You got to do it solo or with whoever you invite. Really, the only way to do it is to bring your own Polaris, or there's one way you can do it that's kind of annoying. You shoot open the hangar and you fly in, which is as hard as it sounds, but it is possible. I've done it before. It ain't easy though. Why is this goofball over here ignoring me? Yeah, the attrition slap. What do you do with the scripts? Kind of new to the game. There's a alien mission giver. His name is Wikello, and the idea is that you get a bunch of them together, you turn them in, and with some other things as well, and he'll give you a chance at a couple of different ships. It's like an RNG MMO turn in basically. Flyblade for aligning, vector and velocity, landing into a capital ship is on the pledge store. Okay, okay. Sounds good, sounds good. All right, let's see how hard this one will be.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Contact received.
All right.
Shield under attack.
I think I'm gonna go Connie first, just so we don't get smoked in the back. Whoa, I got rammed. That's cheating, that's cheating, that's cheating. Not a fair fight. We got a rammer. Okay, so I think that's nice here about the MX is I can pretty much just keep the Connie here indefinitely, and he can't really do anything about it. I think this would be as fast as the Ion if I could hit all my shots in the right spot. It's pretty close. There we go. Like if I could hit him on the top instead of the belly, which maybe I just need to focus on getting underneath or on top of him. Yeah. It's not bad at all. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Yeah, attrition. Staggered fire any good? Yeah, we could try it. We could try it. Is there a default key for it, or do you have to bind it? I never use it. I know you can like turn it on in settings. Gauntlet 7 and 8 are tough. Yeah, unless you're in an Idris, then it's like easy. Or maybe if you can like dumbfire a torp really well. Alt G. You gotta bind it. Got it. Ooh, yeah, stealth F8C. People underestimate this stealth F8C, honestly. Now, after doing some testing yesterday, I agree. Some people were saying that the F8C sucks. It does, man. It does. It's not a good ship, unfortunately. It's in the MFD menu. All right, let me hit it really quick.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Okay. Give me a second. Gunnery. Staggered. All right, let's try that. Try staggered. All right, come on. Yeah, pretty good, I'd say. I think I made a mistake not going for the Connie first. On. Let's get our shields back. Okay, we're going Connie first. Oh. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Nice. Yeah, if you sit on top of it, it's so much faster. It's because that hanger band, fortunately, doesn't take any damage, or it takes like less damage when you shoot into it.
Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing
Attritions fit better for the MX. So far, I'm liking them.
bit of downtime and
It definitely is easier to kill the Gladiuses without the attritions, but Connie's easier. Yo, Bearded, what's up with the 2 months? Thanks, dude. Scenario 5. Oh, we can do another 6. Boom.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're running. For your next lesson, I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you. Not only
For your next lesson, you're going to do the exact same thing.
ships have multifaceted shields.
Chat, our weapons bugged on the rental F8C yesterday. Looks like one of the cannon wings just wasn't shooting. Sometimes that just happens in general. Best thing you can do is you can cycle power, or you can get in and out of the pilot seat. Sometimes that works. Yo, Arnold, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it, dude. Hey, did you ever complete one of the PvP bounties, or did you go look at one? Did it seem like it was working? Corsair with attrition slap. You're right about that. You're right about that. Corsair, very good. No arguments from me here. PvP bounties are working on my server? What? Yo, can I come add you? Can I jump on your server? Yo, fuck doing these missions, chat. Oh. All right, show me the top. Show me the top. There it is. Nice. Yo, just in time too. Our cockpit just went red. Still CFs for PvP? I'd say so. Yeah, CFs for PvP for sure. Here's what I say though, is like a general rule of thumb with all weapons is, this is why CF repeaters for small ships. Once you get up to maybe like a Hornet or maybe like a F8C size, NDB's really good. And then once you get to Cuddy size or bigger, attritions. And I think that if you follow those rules, you'll always be happy with your the amount of time on target you get. Some ultralight ships can run the NDBs if they have the ability. You're talking about like light or like racing ships? Yeah. But it's like they have to run them because they do so little damage. No size 4 NDBs, yeah. No size 4 NDBs. Yeah, Yordle, I do really want to. If that's cool with you, I'll come straight to your server and let me go land. Yeah, I do really, really want to. What weapons do you think have the best sound and audio? We were talking about this already. I have to say it's, yeah, someone said the Idris K laser. I have to say it's between the Idris K laser and the Inferno for me. The Inferno I think sounds awesome. Or maybe like ballistic repeaters. Like even that new tank repeater that came out, I've heard that already and it sounds awesome. Yeah, like Yellow Jackets or something.
Quantum travel complete.
What's the story of Ardors? Do they have any consideration? Oh yeah, Ardors I would say just fall in the same spot as like attritions is what I'd say. Yeah, they're just better, right? They're better, but you can only put them on ships that have size 2 and size 3 slots. So like for example, an F8C with all Ardors would be nuts. What's your account name? I'm gonna switch accounts, Yordle. The name's gonna be Zap Brannican. I'm hopping over right now. This is a new Mirai? Yeah, it is. Guardian MX. Weird, dude. PvP Bounty is working on like some random server. I don't know if that's a good thing or a neutral thing. Hopefully they keep on working.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Likely a fresh server with a new release. But did they post about that anywhere? Yeah, they were part of an event. You can't get them anymore. The Ardors, that is. Do you get scripts from PvP bounties? You don't. You don't. No, that could be interesting, though. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Maybe they're just testing them out. Maybe they have a fix for them and they're just testing them out. And I shall go as well. I shall test them out as well. Honestly, this makes me a little bit sad. I gave up my NDBs because NDBs are awesome for PvP bounty hunting. Is the Guardian in-game shops now? It's been 2 updates since they released it. I think it is. Yeah. What also is not in the in-game shop yet, I think it's the Ghost. Love the Ardor. So glad I got that event knocked down. Yeah, I mean, they're basically just better attritions. You know? You're right to love them. I did add you. Yeah, I did add you, but I'm not seeing you now after I added you. Here, hold on. What was it again you said? Top one, I guess. Did you get that? Try Arnold too. Okay. Maybe you guys are on like a newer build or something. What is it in game? Same name? All right, I'm checking it out. Did that work? What's a good primary residence? R-Corp, because that's where the event is. But if you don't want to do R-Corp, I think Crusader's good because you get a lot of good weapon parts and stuff there. Crusader's not bad. I think Lorville's not bad. Honestly, none of them are super bad. But if you want the pro move, like I played a lot of Star Citizen move, you spawn at Obituary or Checkmate, and then you set your spawn somewhere in Stanton. That way, if you die and you have to reset your spawn, you always respawn at a station. But, you know, maybe you don't want to feel as detached from Stanton this patch because there's not a lot going on in Pyro. Love Microtech. It's kind of isolated. It's not really a huge issue with the new quantum drives, though, yeah? Are neither of you guys getting that? Do I need to restart? Try restarting. Maybe verify game files first. Seems like they're testing a PvP bounty fix. Yo, let's fucking go. Are we back, boys? Try accepting on Spectrum. I'm not logged in on Spectrum with this account. I'd like to see if I can get it to work in game first, but let me try. I'm gonna try not to get my hopes up too fast, just in case. But yo, let's go. If it works, that'd be freaking awesome. Only Lorville for me. Everywhere else is a possible death trap. Gotcha. Fair. Okay, nice. Lorville only for me. Everywhere else is... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I read that. Got the executive F7A the other day. Put my orders on it. Nice, dude. I tried to go turn in my F7A cards the other day, and almost every... I checked 2 servers, and both servers, the keys were bugged. And what I mean by that is you couldn't turn them in to the executive hanger for some reason. Lorville probably is the most grody, honestly, but all right, let's see. Drum roll, please. Pro Tims. Okay, only one of them let me... I could only accept one at a time, I guess. Okay, we'll just have to kill this guy. It looks like he's pretty close, actually.
Isn't that doesn't that go on the mall?
Doesn't that one go on the mole? Glad to see VoIP is working. Let's go! We're so back, baby! Yo, also guys, top of the hour. Let me go ahead and add the time for the hour. Okay, pretty much 14 minutes exactly.
Your insurance
All right, Gladius Valiant, let's get it out there. All right, 2 minutes, guys, on the Gladius Reclaim,
please visit us again.
and then we'll get out there. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna stretch the legs. We got an ad going on, anyways. BRB.
Yep. Yeah, I'm getting ready. I got.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Big water's coming for me. You're right, dude. You're right.
To the ASOP
Always under the scrying eye of big water.
selected. Stand by.
Oh man, I'm so pumped, Chad. I'm so pumped.
Your vehicle has been to the police visit.
Doggy. Yeah, he's just chilling. Tim failed? Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Okay, we'll have to grab another one. I guess I'll just take the top one. Yeah, it looks like you can... Oh, you can take more than one at a time. Nice. Yeah, it's probably failing because so many people are doing them. If I had to guess, but look, it looks like this guy's also close. Good stuff. What's up for today? Well, I'm pretty sure they fixed PvP bounties. They're testing them out. So, PvP bounties, bro. Yo, Hugan, what's up? How we doing? How the contract failed? Did someone else get the target? Exactly. Someone else just got it before me. Oh man, chat. I think I need a Lumicore too, honestly. Live, it seems like a hot fix. I heard whisperings and rumors of this, but I wasn't sure if it was going to come so fast. Doing some mining? Nice, nice, nice. My thirst level. It's okay. We'll get this bounty before we run out of thirst for sure. Or we'll die, you know? Maybe we'll die. Yella. Oh, he's a Grim. So yeah, they could have logged out too. That's also a thing. Let's see though. Not a Grim. Not a Grim. Just somewhere in the asteroid belt. So let's see if we can find him. The hunt begins. Berk Macklin's back, baby. CIG re-enable bounties? It seems like it. And it also seems like this guy. Let's see. And this guy's also going for him. Too bad I'll make it there first. Okay, anything in that way I can jump to, I wonder? Like maybe this? Okay. Do we risk it? No! We're pretty much the same distance. We'll try one more time. It's really hard. It's a very short quantum cut. Nice, nice. 106. This is PU, yeah. Does the Mark II have external components? No, it doesn't. Oh no, chat. I have like a permanent nav sound bug. Try. I think the only way to fix it is literally just to QT again. So you guys will have to give me a second because I want to see if we can execute here. I wonder, they're probably doing Vaughn missions, huh? Found a slipstream? Nice, nice, nice. That's a good one. Hop out and back in? Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait. I think just QTing again fixes it, actually. Oh, man. We're going to have to bring the Guardian QI, I think. Stop people from jumping on us. Yeah, guys, it's definitely Vaughn missions, I think. And he's EVA. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, he's EVA. Oh my god. This guy here to shoot me? Yo, you shot me first. You also shot me first. Yo, PvP bounties are back. Is he like, oh? Is he trying to railgun me? Sir, FBI, I've been authorized to take your bounty. Sit still. Let's go. Oh, man. Dude, yeah, they're back. They're back. They're back. Oh, bro, this is the best day ever. 2 F8 or F7A kills too, yeah. Okay, on to the next one. Escapee bounty, I think. Ooh. Subathon saved! Yo, chat, let's get the subathon timer up to 69 hours, please. I'm just kidding. This guy actually I don't think is really escaping. Let's check. He's at Raptura. All right. Yo, thank you, Arnold. I appreciate it, dude. You did call it. You did call it. Yo, Yordle, thanks for the 5 gifted, by the way. Really appreciate you, man. And City Boy with the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Yo, today's going to be fun, guys. May I recommend some crews? Hey, listen, the only hydration I need is the tears of my enemies. That's all I need. There goes my Janelite out of prison loop. True, true. Yeah, we'll get some we'll get some hydration after this one. This is the PvP server. Yo, guys, PvP on? PvP slider on? Yo, Liz, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, dude. If PvP bounties are back on the menu, it's time for you to get a CS and do the Idris event. You're right, but I'll send you a message in Commander chat. Are PvP bounties enabled again? It seems like it. Yeah, it seems like it. Okay. It looks like it's time to upgrade the Firebird. Oh, man. Servers running with 9801365 are the hotfix bounties. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hydration reminder, we're good, we're good. We're gonna go get hydration right after this bounty. It can wait, it can wait. Yeah, I just sent someone to Cluster, I think. Pretty sure I did. After killing 2 Hornets, so hopefully. All right, please. No F7A with CF repeaters. Please, no F7A with CF repeaters. Anything but that. Even then, we might be able to take them. We'll see. Well, I know how I'm going to spend my Sunday, bro. I know how I'm going to spend all day today. Yo, my mood just went from a 6 to a 10, boys. This is amazing news. I mean, I was having fun doing the missions, like the script stuff, but this is just a whole nother level of fun, if you ask me. Okay, is he inside the station? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. This sneaky son of a bitch. We're gonna have to go in there. And Chad, you know the rules. When we go FPS, we drop the lock on people. I don't even know if I have guns on me, to be honest, because we had to drop them earlier. Yeah, he's inside. He's inside. Running around. Okay. Chat, the rules are when we do FPS PvP bounties, we turn off the marker and we go inside blind. Oh, someone else may be coming in too. I just think it makes it more fun even if we get killed. You know? I'm guessing most people don't even know PvP bounties are working. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. They might not know. Oh, wait. I don't have my ammo. Oh, is this guy gonna bomb me? Oh, no. It's because ooh. Let's hope not. Dude, already people showing up, I think. I see a couple of people outside. Is he in the... he in that executive room? He might be. How do you know if it's the right guy without a marker? I just guessed. It's more fun this way, though. It's way more fun this way, if you ask me. It's not in the room, it doesn't look like. Did he fall down in the middle or something? Like, isn't this more interesting, me looking around, than just, like, finding someone and wall hacking him and blapping him through the... Like, by pre-firing him around a corner? I personally think so. I see him. Oh, there's another person. Oh. Oh. It was a bounty hunter I shot. Fuck. Well, that stinks. Did I lose the bounty? I did. No, I didn't lose it. I didn't lose it. We're good. We're good. Time to hunt Berks. Send him to prison. True, true. Deserved. All right, I'm gonna give myself a clue here. I'm doing an FPS scan, chat. Okay, 60 meters. Okay, I'm trying not to look. On track. So he is somewhere over here. I was just saying about the marker. This is still more fun. Where could he be, though? He, like, stuck in the station? If we get to send to prison, chat, so be it. So be it, boys. I feel like he's got to be in that guard room. He's got to be in that room downstairs. Like, right underneath me, basically. All right, we're going to wrap around and we're going to try to push it. He's totally in here, guys. I'm pushing. What? Where is he? Where is he? Huh. He's dead? Oh, did someone get him? Oh, he held backspace or something. Lame. 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 All right, this guy's close. All right, we need some hydration. We can get some here though, I think, yeah? There's food. There's a cruise. Ew, water. Hey, we're cool, bro. We're cool. No. I tried to say we were cool, but you know, that one was on you. Dude, the Glant is so good, actually. The Glant might be like my favorite new weapon. I feel like it just slaps in PvP. Dude, is this guy sitting just right above my ship? Oh, God. All right, we need to get some oxygen so I can drink this. Hold on. We'll hide in like one of these side rooms. Fuck! I wasn't even looking! Shit! All right, pressing charged on that guy. That son of a bitch. Hey, good news is, guys, the good news, hold on. The good news, we didn't die from dehydration. And we got a free ride to Grim Hex where our bounty is close to. Now I get his bounty. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, no, dude. Hydration back to 100. Just bad timing, unfortunate. Tweaker mod gives plus 12% to damage. That sounds nasty. That sounds nasty. Fully rehydrated, boys. That's the way I like to do it. All right. Follow Berks for more hydration hacks. That's right. Make sure to hit the like, subscribe, and bell notification for more tutorials on how to get your hydration to 100%. Okay. Screw it, guys. Screw it. I'll just keep the crime stat. If we get a CS3, we get hunted, we get sent to prison. I'm out of prison in like 60 seconds. It's no big deal. Everyone who drinks water dies. That's a fact. That's a fact. You know, there's not enough information about hydration safety. Where's this guy at? No. There's a different one, right? Are they the same guy? Yeah. Oh, it's not working. He must have logged off. No! All right, here's another one, though. Where's this guy? Close. Close. 70 meters, in fact. Too close. Pay off CS? No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. We get into prison, it's no big deal. More fun that way. Saw an IRL commercial where I swear was sponsored by Berks. It was literally telling people to drink less water. Wait, what? That's crazy. How am I tracking 2 bounties at once? Also, looks like that guy just logged out. Wait, are PvP bounties working on this server? Better log out so someone can't kill me. Because this guy I'm tracking and I got nothing. Yeah, just the 1 bounty. So we'll have to go back to Hurston. Funniest commercial. It sounds like something from like what is it called? Interdimensional Cable. Are you addicted to water? Do you need a detox immediately? Make sure you drink the new Mountain Dew Plus with extra Mountain Dew inside the drink. Wait, with 20% more chemical formula inside the drink. That's better. I can't find a server with it. Yeah, I feel like these seem to be working okay. It already seems like there's a bug with the escapee bounty at least, but maybe that's just because he's an escapee bounty. I don't have any PvP bounties in my Moby. Do you need to do anything to get them? They're only on certain servers, yeah. Apparently there's only like 1 server with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got lucky. Had someone from chat let me in. Can someone help me? It's been a while since I played it with Rebinding sticks, up, down, left, right is inverted. How do I change that? You go to base. You need to figure out what your stick is on inputs. So you go to your advanced control settings, and then you go to your inputs, whatever those are, and you'll see it says like input 3, input 2, whatever. Then you go to your controls and you scroll over to joystick, 2, 3, whichever one is the correlating, and you go to inversion settings, and then whatever setting it is, you just invert.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
I know. I'm so pumped, Burgle. I'm so pumped, dude. It's like the dawn of a new subathon. The subathon starts today, guys. The subathon has been going for 7 days, but it starts today. They're in an Idris? Perfect. Perfect. I can't wait to try to board it, even if I fail. Exclusive streamer PvP server? Exactly, bro. Exactly. It's easy to get access. All you have to do is stream every day for a couple of years, build an audience, figure out, how you can grow, get upwards of a couple hundred viewers, and then all of a sudden CIG's letting you on the private servers. Easy peasy, dude. Oh, I can't wait for this, dude. How does one grow? Consistency and patience. Consistency and patience, dude. The other thing is, like, if I was starting today with 0 viewers, I think what I would do differently is figure out what other people are doing well, figure out what's good content, and then figure out how to make it better, right? Like, someone's doing a mining stream. Well, I'm going to do a mining stream with viewers, and we're going to challenge ourselves to get like X amount, or, whatever, blank happens, or, be really responsive with chat. That's a good one. Reading a lot of chat is probably the best streamer skill to have. Responding to a lot of it and making sure people feel included in the conversation, I'd say. Yo, Gal, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. Personality has a lot to do with it as well. That's true. That's true. Personality does have a lot to do with it. But I think that there are all sorts of streamers who have made it big. I wouldn't say I've made it big. I would say that, we have a successful stream here. We've got a decent sized community. I really appreciate you guys for that. But I mean, I'm a adequately sized streamer in the grand scheme of things. Been following a guy who streamed every day for like 5 years, and he gets like 3 viewers. Gotta respect it. Yeah, nice. Nice. Oh, thumbs there too? All right, all right, all right. I streamed once. There was no one in chat. My first Star Citizen stream ever, I had 1 viewer, and it was one of my mods. That was it. I had 1 viewer the whole time. Okay. Sorry, chat. I was just looking at something. Thumb cross trying to board. It's all you. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can go one and one here. To be honest with you, I go about 50-50 on the boarding. Berks is a good streamer, but he can't cook. No, bro, don't say that, please. Oh, did they jump? I don't know why I just went to this. They must have moved. Or, I don't know. I thought I was jumping to the right place. They're jammed? Okay. I thought I saw the marker over here. I don't know why I jumped this way. Maybe I had the UT set? Whoa. Oh, do I just gotta jump straight to you? Oh, that's why. I was confused. They're somewhere in like the middle. PvP bounties are back, but only for a test. They're not officially back yet. Chad, I will redeem myself in my pizza cooking stream. Mark my words. Oh, I see the Idris. I see the Idris. Is it in nav? Seems like they've caught on. Also, they've got a Scorpius in the back. Good luck boarding. Oh, no. All right, sit still, guys. Sit still. Sit still. They really don't want me to board. Which, fair enough, fair enough. I think they're going to look at you, hopefully, D-Rack, and when they do... No, we were so close. I don't even know what I hit. It looked like we hit something on the wrong side. Oh, dude. They turn. It must have looked clean to me. No, it looked clean to me, to be honest. You can't eject yourself in. You can, but that's kind of cheesy. He's doing a good job avoiding me. I don't know. I mean, I agree, but that looked pretty clean to me. Thumb did the exact same thing 5 minutes ago. Well, I'm not saying it was desync. I'm just saying there might be some you know, weirdness with the ship that's right there. My wing was hitting the left wall. Okay, it's just a little tighter than I thought then. Yeah, no, maybe it's just a little tighter than I thought. But no, I was keeping up with this roll, no problem. It was just, it's a tough entry whenever you're not going in a straight line, basically. F8C crash landed in the back. That could be it, literally. That could be it. There might be like a husk of a ship that we can't fully see. I don't know, D-Rack, from your perspective, could you see anything? Did it look like I hit the left wall?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Not sure. Okay. Gotcha. I'll be more careful next time.
Thank you.
It kind of sucks because, like, how do you play that when the Scorpius is sitting right in the back there? You know? All right, let's check if there's any other PvP values. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, boys. Anonymous. Oh my god, already with the bounty. Razok. Whoever that is.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Only mission I want fixed is Ghost Hollow. Ghost Hollow would be cool, but they'd have to redo it or it's going to be a ghost town. Literally. No pun intended. Take them all. I'm taking them all. I'm taking them all. This guy's close. We're going to go for him first, I think.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Used to be great, AUEC, but today's standards is shit. True. True. Take the Titan. With the default Omnis, guys. How much does Space Break help in decoupled mode? Recommended. It's useful. It's useful. Never been to Ghost Hollow. It's a cool place. I wonder how FPS is there these days because it used to be bad. I use Space Break often. I fly decoupled. I use Space Break only when I'm landing, I think, or like intentionally trying to slow down. It's not common, but yeah, Space Break is really helpful, I'd say. Are the bounties real players or NPCs? Real players. Yeah, real players. They do something like commit a crime where they shoot another player and they're not supposed to, or they kill someone, or they maybe shoot an NPC guard or something, or they do a criminal mission and you can get crime stat from that. And then you get a bounty, you can be sent to prison. Prison's honestly not a big deal at the moment. Like, you can get out really easy. But I think it's going to be funny seeing the dynamic of prison maybe shift a little bit, since there is probably going to be more people in prison because of this. Honestly, D-Rack, maybe you let them go and we wait till they get an atmosphere so we can like bomb them. It's up to you, but I'm going to go for this guy first, I think. My first PvP ever was at Ghost Hollow. Nice. Yeah, Ghost Hollow was sick. Ghost Hollow was sick for a long time. I remember Ghost Hollow was like pretty close to the release of is pretty close to the release of the A2, and so that was just a fun time in general. Wait, is this guy gone? No, he is. Okay, this guy is also Damar. Wonder if he just got failed. Someone just killed him. Looks like close to Atreides. Probably in a PvP fight from what I can see. You want to get CS, Thumb? Oh, I don't know if he can hear me. I'm saying he wants to get CS, and I'm down, but I kind of want to do some more. I keep dying, getting in the Idris door. Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy kind of seems like he's... Is it me or is this game lag as hell? Probably a little bit of both. There's both problems with the optimization in this game, and also, you know, your PC specs mean a lot. So depending on what you have, it can make it better or worse. But yeah, they definitely lack in optimization. No. Where are they going? Huh. What the hell? What the hell? He's back at Grim. Did he like eject or something? Quantum boost away? Okay. This one's at Grim, I think. This one's at Grim. This one's Daymar. Oh, it's anonymous. He looks close to me. What do I think of the Super Hornet Mark II? I think it's pretty good. Honestly, I think it's pretty good. This guy's from chat. Hopefully I can give him a good fight. What was he in? Gladius. Nice, GG. GG, GG. T Rudden, what are you doing on the server, bro? Where's the next one? This guy looks like he's still at Graham. This guy's not. Good fight, nervous fighting you, not gonna lie. Yeah, good fight, bro. Good fight, good fight. You honestly seem like a really good pilot. Good shit, bro. That was definitely not easy. Security post Opal? Yo, Thumb, why don't we hop in comms if we're going to be working together, yeah? Wonder if he's in... Oh. You'll tell him. Okay, I'm already in comms with them, so hopefully he sees in a sec. Yeah, good fight, good fight. That probably the toughest fight I'll get all day, honestly. Anonymous definitely knows what he's doing. Good aim too. Are you Anonymous? Are you, if you're still in chat, are you dual sticks? Are you mouse and keyboard? Just curious. It's going down. Graham just had a 2v1 there. Oh, we're in the closet. Okay, hold on. Yo.
Yo.
Yo, I'm heading to security post Opal. It's like the only guy who's only guy who's I think not in Grimm or Hurston at the moment, and then we go Hurston.
Okay.
He's running into the bunker right now, actually, funny enough.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
We could get a bounty after this if you want, though. I already have a CS2.
You do?
Yeah, I have a CS2.
I can't get a crime stat.
Bro, the turret's turned on me in an instant. I'm dead. Mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna be bipedals to help with the roll. Nice.
Yeah, you have to do one first.
Yeah, dude, really impressive mouse and keyboard flying. Actually, really impressive. It's not easy to keep up with anyone with pedals, no matter what they're using. I'm in Clasher. No, bro, I went to Clasher. What the fuck? I've been baited. Turrets are really good.
Tracking.
Chang, HR.
Yeah, that one. Son of a
Chang. Roger.
Opinion on the Asgard, tankier than the MSR. It's not tankier, I think, just slightly. I think that they die probably pretty similar to each other, to be honest. But I like flying the Asgard more. I think it's got more firepower as well. The hunter becomes the huntee. It's true. You know, chat, the real PvP is going to be in prison now. Okay? Now that you can't... oh, you know what? There's lots of NPCs, actually. Hold on.
Someone in a Connie's landing?
Easy, guys.
Okay.
That's
Coming
already
over, I have
enough.
one bomb left.
I was going to say the real PvP is going to be in prison. People fighting over the resources, but it's as easy as that, chat. We're already out. Time to choke a poor hobo. Oh my god. It's an inside job. Okay?
He's in the
Bodkai Gant, obviously a criminal terrorist conspirator. I had to get in here, undercover, and take him
How
out.
did he land? Are the turrets like not beaming him?
He probably had a mission, maybe. But he was also an eraser, I think. Yeah, just land behind a hill and run in is typically what I do.
Yeah. Wait, I see this guy's marker.
Boom. That's it, chat. As easy as that to get out of prison these days.
Maybe.
NDBs on the Asgard, I wanted to test earlier. We ran into an issue. But I think they'd be really good, actually. Someone else was saying Omniskies on the Asgard was really good. Attritions on the Asgard, probably really good as well. But let me say something. That size 5 turret is no joke. If you have someone in it, it's a totally different ship. It seems like it would be a really fun 2-person ship, actually. I remember the old days farming for half an hour. I really think that this is not intended, but it kind of feels like it has to be intended since it was added manually. So I don't know. I don't know. What's in Asgard? It's the new Anvil ship. It's like basically the Valkyrie Mark II.
What?
No, it's size.
I just had to do a quick
size 5
ship reset, you know.
No, it's size 5, guys. On the
Just
wait,
quick
am I crazy? I thought it was size 5. Is it 2 size 4s on the turret? Oh. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh. Okay, well, either way, it feels like a better ship with the 2 size 4s extra.
One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
T. Rotten has a bounty.
He dies. He dies. Yo, T-Run, you better run. You got Thumb after you. Two rhinos? Okay, okay. The fact that the Asgard paint doesn't work on the Valkyrie is crazy to me. It is kind of crazy, but I think that they just need to redo how the skin system works. How'd you get out so fast? You just knock out NPCs and take their stuff. So I know that T-Run guy. He's one of my honestly favorite viewers. He said if he wins, you're out of SM.
Okay, I'll take that challenge. I like T-Run.
What about you? You're one of my least favorite viewers, which, hey, to be fair, is notable. At least that's notable.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I know, but the funny part is you don't have missiles.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
How do you get out of prison so fast? Crime.
Following location.
I'm never watching you again. No, come back, please. Whatever will I do? Oh, chat. Top of the hour. I forgot to add viewership. Let me go ahead and do that really quick. And we will probably do that while we're on the way back to Crusader here. I'll check bounties though, because I'm not sure. You know what's weird is, did I grab this bounty or did I just have it when I got out of prison again? Huh. Yeah. Wait, did I just grab all these? I think I did. Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like I'm slightly going crazy because of the subathon. Okay, we got, I think, Grim.
Connie, maybe?
Probably Grim as well here.
Yeah, it's a Connie.
Wasn't there one that was like over here? No, they're all over there now. Damn. Any more? Any more?
Like 2 Connies. So I don't know. They're both red.
I don't know about this one. Let's see, Charmeleon. And then, do I have that shadow guy already again? We'll grab this one
T
too.
written down.
No, Thumb has to stay in SM. This was supposed to be your way out. Oh, this is supposed to be your way out, dude. Oh man.
So close.
I think it's 2 Connies setting a trap.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
They don't appear to be attacking each other.
You're talking about Psycho Sprinkles?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. This little hotfix came at the right time. I was like literally being
Oh,
like,
hell
what
yeah,
do I
dude.
do? What do I do?
Oh,
I was
hell.
running out of content.
Dude, when someone came and told me, like the first time, I had a guy in my chat named Arnold pop in. He was like, I think the PvP bounties are back in my server. I'm thinking, yeah, right, dude. Don't get my hopes up. And he was right. He was right. I'm the doubter. You know? I didn't think they'd get him.
Someone DM'd me last night saying the same thing, and I was like, I don't know, man. Sounds sus.
Yeah.
Wait, explain.
What?
Bounties are back on hotfix servers.
Yeah.
So it only works on some servers, but does it work? Does it still continue to work?
So far. I think that's why
So
they're
far.
only doing one server right now. They're testing.
Have you been told anything?
This guy's different. I couldn't get his shields down. Me?
Yeah, like, have we been told this is a hotfix thing?
Yeah. They said it on Spectrum.
All right, I'm here. I'm going in.
Holy shit, we are so back.
Yeah, I think both
Clock.
Connies will attack you. Just letting you know.
Too easy. Too easy.
Just doing some quick
Good
math,
job.
guys.
Actually, also, though, you have to wait till the next patch.
I know. I was going insane, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, it's been so boring. Like, I can't, like, Berks, I log on, I try to, like, stream and play, I can't find anything. Like, it's a ghost town.
Yeah, literally. Doing my math wrong here. 55? 0? Okay, yeah. Boom. Saturday hotfix hits different. Totally.
Looks like the other.
Especially
Connies
when it's such a
moving up.
good one. Top 6 times and none of them had them. Yeah, I think it's just the one server. I use dual sticks and pedals. Yeah, dual sticks and pedals. Asgard makes me hopeful for the Paladin next year. Paladin, honestly, after flying the Asgard, will probably be pretty good. Not gonna lie. It's not gonna be like insane or anything, but probably pretty good. Wait, which bounty are you guys tracking?
Psycho Sprinkles.
Okay. I'm on the way.
Are we not supposed to be able to share them?
I don't think they want you to.
Okay.
For whatever reason.
Because that sucks for groups, you know? Like, hunting the same guy, but only one person can complete.
Oh, weird. Psycho Sprinkles, I can't track him for some reason, so I guess that's already something that's bugged.
What worked for me in the last one is targeting and untargeting.
You mean tracking and untrack?
Yeah.
It didn't work. I just tried it. I just switched to him. Let me try again.
Come on.
Nothing. But I'm just coming to you guys. Whatever. You just tell me who to
This is
shoot.
The strongest fucking Connie ever. He's down, but his dead Connie won't blow up, and I'm getting third-partied.
I'm coming.
Come on.
I'm coming. Don't die,
Blow
Thumb.
up!
Don't die, Thumb.
Blow up! Ah!
I'm Hotas. Do you think pedals are a massive game changer? I don't think that they are a massive game changer unless you want to get like.
Does that look good, boys?
Wait, survive. I'm here, Thumb. I'm gonna hit this dude with a bomb, I swear.
I'm getting attacked by the other.
Okay, I'm trying to help you. I'm a two-gun Gladdy.
Who's this? Oh, it's a saber. I'm going for the saber. The saber's with them, right?
I think the saber
Possibly,
just
possibly.
killed him.
Oh.
Maybe. But the other
He'll get-
Connie is with him.
Maybe he'll give me a crime stat.
Check. He's jumping. I tried to hit him with a bomb, but I got him, I think, with the bomb. Nice. I'm not
Hell yeah.
sure.
Alright,
I didn't get a
gotta
lot of
prepare.
feedback there.
Bad.
Yeah, nice job. Sometimes you don't get a lot of feedback with the small bombs. It's hard to tell when you hit. He went from full health to dying pretty fast though. Yo, Jaguar, what's up, dude? Okay, we got that same guy over at Yella in the bunker, I think, unless he went to prison or Grimhux, I mean. And then we got I'm not even tracking the right guy. Yeah, dude, some of my PvP bounties are crapping out already. I can't track the black whatever guy.
Wait, we celebrated too early.
I think so. Blackalon?
I can track him.
You can track him? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's the point of player bounties when you get out of prison so quick now? Dynamic PvP. What's the point of doing anything in game? For the hell of it, for the fun of it. It's a lot funner than having no organic PvP in the game. This guy is not at security post Opal anymore. He's above it. The Chang HR guy. I'm gonna go check it out. We could get a bounty now if you want. You wanna roll it?
Yeah. Let me move this Asgard so I can repair.
Okay, and then do we want to like hold an area down? Oh, never mind. This
Yeah, I
guy
was
is in the
thinking-
center of the planet.
Of course it's closed.
You find massive amounts of Hadnite on the NPCs? Oh, I'm aware. Yeah, I'm aware. Where's this guy? I've got one more guy in the belt, looks like.
What's her name?
Probably doing a Vonner mission. Connor, 2042. What servers are running the best right now? NA or EU? I'd say probably EU, most likely, because it's about to become peak NA. People are getting off work and stuff. East Coast is already off, right? Oh yeah. Oh, I got a perfect quantum cut, I think. Right to Crusader. All right, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Damn, it's very quick. It's very hard. All right, let me try one more time. One more time. That was like as fast as I could do. That's crazy. All right, one more try. Got it. I'm 44K from him. Very hard. Quantum cutting. He's got to be, I think, in a Vaughn mission ship. Should I wait for you, D-Rack, or are you going to jump in?
I just jumped to you.
Okay. Hey, I don't think he's seen me yet. Scanning to see what he's in, maybe. Hard to see. It looks like a Connie, maybe. Something big. Oh, it looks like a C2, maybe, actually. No, Connie for sure. Let me know when you're inbound.
He's jammed.
He jumped?
He's jammed.
Oh, jammed. Okay. Yo, Vaughn missions are now no longer safe, chat. Might take me a second to get his shields down.
Okay, I finally repaired. I'm coming over.
Sounds good. I'm about halfway through this guy's shields. Oh, we got missiles on him too. Nice. Oh, he might be looking at you, D-Rack. No, he wants to look at me, but he can't.
I think a Firebird's coming through.
Oh, really?
No, it's a Hornet.
Damn. Hold on. Let me see if I can kill him. I got it. Get wrecked, Hornet.
Hell yeah.
I dropped it in there. I don't know if you wanted to keep it up.
No, yeah, you can drop it. This guy's deciding if he wants to fight me or not. Nah, he doesn't want to fight. All NDB Hornet, though. Okay, maybe I just meet you at Daymar and we get the CS3?
Yeah. What do you think the best way to get a CS is? I tried shooting turrets, but I didn't get anything.
If you missile lock Sentry is in Armistice Zone, that'll get you. You do it 4 times, you'll get a CS3.
Does it happen at Grim?
Yeah, but I think you need
Seraphim.
missiles to make them the best tracking.
Wait, you get crime stat at Grim for locking turrets?
Yeah, because it's an Armistice Zone violation.
Oh, stupid. Steal his NDBs! Yeah, pretty aggressive orbit there. Pretty aggressive orbit. Anyone with the smoke, it's okay. Yo, Falura, what's up? How we doing?
Floating, like
Thanks for the prime.
Yeah, and that guy
12
floated.
months as well. Yo,
Well,
thank
they're
you so
shields.
much. Really appreciate that.
They have shields?
Yeah, there's some ones that hover above, like hangars and stuff that have shields. The purple. I think they're called like sentries or whatever.
Okay. Oh, I don't have missiles. Can I just shoot them?
I think so. But you want the ones with shields, not just the floating turret.
Looks like the ones that are floating work too.
Oh, okay, cool.
At least they work at the other stations. They look like they're working here too.
Yeah,
You're getting a CS from that?
Yeah. CS2 now.
What the hell?
Whoa.
we do have inconsistent commentary states.
Oh yeah, mine says no.
CS3.
Like I have no comms. Interesting. I guess I'll go to Seraphim.
Okay. Or you could just come hang with me out of Daymar and you could kill bounty hunters.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Get it one way or another.
Oh, good pull. Good pull.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, what a good day, dude. If these like keep on working, what a good day.
Where do you want to go?
Lamina, it's light outside.
Okay.
Honestly, dude, hear me out. Maybe we don't go Lamina. Like that's like such terrible FPS. Maybe we just pick somewhere light side.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Eager Flats is what I'm thinking. Eager Flats, Aid Shelter.
Okay.
I mean, they'll come to us either way, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. As long as we have like a jump marker, they will come. If you build it, they will come.
I love shitting on people. I think it's just fun to dogfight, dude. I mean, I even have fun whenever I lose if it's a good dogfight. But it is fun outskilling people. It definitely is. 100%. And I mean, if they take my bounty, they're signing up to fight me, you know? Yeah, I'm doing decoys to 4 just in case we see a Firebird.
Good call, good call.
True. They'll come faster if we just have one CS. If we're in the same spot, though, it shouldn't matter. All right, now we wait.
Hold on, let me juice in the bounty.
What are you doing? Oh, you should say something in global. Can I try and redeem myself? I can't promise Thumb won't shoot you. In fact, he definitely will.
What's your name? Zap?
Zap Brannicant?
Nice. Ignore my spelling.
No worries. They're gonna know immediately once they show up.
Got radar locked.
Okay.
Oh, we got one.
Yeah.
We got one already. Hornet. Yo, Thumb, look at me. Turn around. We're PvPing. He'll never know. Haha!
Plot twist.
Yo, that was Oscar level acting, Thumb. Oscar level acting.
Brad Pitt better watch out.
Yo, let him fall.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess you need to kill him for your bounty.
No one's been pressing CSs though.
It happens while they're respawning, so they never see it.
Oh, Gladius coming in.
Okay, I'm looking. I see him.
Uh-oh. That was a little unfair. We need like a group to come. Thanks for playing. Enjoy your fall. It's like watching Andor. The immersion is breathtaking.
I think they're always going to be coming from that direction because they'll be
Think so?
jumping from Yela probably, and then routing around the planet.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, good call. Just keeping my wits about me. You pull together, they'll notice you guys working together, and they put 2 on 2 together. Logic. Hopefully. Maybe this would be better at OLP. I'm not sure. But isn't it crazy how fast you have bounty hunters on you?
Yeah, I love it.
It's the 600 player servers, dude.
So exciting.
Now, question: do you lose a bounty when you die?
Yes, but you could insta pull it.
Oh, you can instant pull it again. Got it.
Yeah. Because every time I crash into the back of that guy's Idris,
Game will be different
lose the
when ship
bounty
explosions will be
I have
rare.
to pull it again.
Ship explosions won't be rare. They'll just be harder to achieve. That's all. I guarantee ship explosions will still happen. Wait, what weapons do you have?
Panthers.
They sound so much different from third person. Like fire 'em?
Shields under fire.
Yeah, yours sound cooler.
I think, like, cause yours.
Mine sound like ballistic repeaters, and yours sound like laser repeaters. Is it maybe just a bug?
I don't know. Yeah, mine in my cockpit also sound like ballistic-y, but yours sound different. I'm not even.
I think the idea is they want atmospherics to affect it, so you're hearing it through the atmosphere of the MR versus your ship.
Either way, I like the way yours sound better.
That I bought.
The sound blade,
I
yeah,
don't know,
true.
I like- yeah.
$5
Like,
for
if
better
you go in
sound,
third
true.
Person, do they sound different when you shoot?
Yeah, they do. I like that sound better.
Yeah.
That's
so I
way
think it's-
worse.
Yeah, I think it's like when you're first person, it has a different sound, and then when someone's shooting you or you're third person, it sounds different. It's weird.
Well, it's your camera. If you put your camera in your cockpit, you would hear the deep.
Can you explain how quickly you know when the enemy's approaching? Are you scanning constantly looking for red dots? Well, I'm not looking for red dots. I'm looking for white dots because we're fighting bounty hunters. But yeah, pretty much. The other thing is I set my radar to 9, so like I can see when people are coming.
Like this, dude.
See how Thumb is on my radar, and he's 4K away. So I think the maximum range here is, let's see, like 7K. So before someone gets to me, I have 7 kilometers of heads up on my radar. And you could use your radar to do a couple of different things. You can do it for close range. It's on me.
Nope.
I see him, I think. I see him. Yeah, I see the Firebird. Spotted. Visual. He's flying away. He's terrified. There, I just spotted him.
Oh, I see him.
I took a guess at what direction he was. He's full speed. Do you think you got him?
I don't know how far away he is.
You got him.
I don't really see him anymore.
I'm looking at him. I'm laying him out. Okay. He ejected already, I think. He already ejected before I even started shooting him. Oh my god. Wait, and then... Okay, that was just something else.
Maybe he was doing a Giga Chad maneuver and he has a railgun.
I had a nickel for every time I show up and Berks has a CS3. Well, dude, the good news is it's connected to PvP bounties actually working.
Pretty sure.
Another thing, another heads up that you can get that someone's in your AO, even if you know you don't have them on radar, is if you get a lock, which is radar lock right here. This one, oh, like right there. but that was probably one of these guys. As long as they're not locking a lot, dude, maybe we should hit up an OLP. Man, I'm really enjoying the frames here in this fight.
Yeah. I'll go check out the frames at Lemina.
Yeah, that's where I was heading to. I thought Klesher reformed you. Was it all a lie?
Still CS3?
Yeah, CS3. I was forged in the fire of Klesher. Okay, you think I can leave it that easy, Cat? You think I can leave it that easy? I'm an addict. I'm sorry. I'm addicted to killing bounty hunters. Oh, weird. I got quantum travel complete like 40 kilometers out.
Weird.
Now, D-Rack, you don't see any... It maybe could have been cool for one of us to not have CS, because maybe we could have double dipped.
I don't have CS.
You can tell by the aggressive beeline straight to you. That alone is considered a hostile act in naval warfare. Exactly. Exactly.
Let me look.
T-Rex trying to get you guys.
Is he?
Come fight.
Bounty hunters, come to Daymar. We need your help. See the mantis. That's all. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of shocking. Go ahead.
There's a bounty JD Alpha at... Wait, actually, he might be at Grim.
Okay.
Let me look.
Grim wouldn't be the worst place to fight, but...
Yeah, but maybe he's, like, in it.
Yeah. I got you. The Hornet up here, or down here, too.
Looks like there's a ship actively flying.
If you all have CS, even more chance people are coming. True.
Like, towards the down, Connie, there's a ship flying around.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of like chasing bounties more than being a bounty. It's kind of boring just waiting for bounty hunters to show up. Next time, if we die and we go to prison, I think I'll hunt bounties is what I'll do. I like the chase, though. I like the chase. It's fun. Ironclad tomorrow, I think very, very, very low chance. Anything's possible, but very low chance. PvP bounties are working again on the server, yeah. Klesher taught me if I KO people, I get candy bars. Also true. These are facts, my friend. What's wrong with that, you know? A little fight to the death over some Had Night? Okay. I'm following you. Oh, you mean you have a CS3? Oh, okay. All right, I'm following you.
Yeah.
0.69% chance for the Ironclad tomorrow. They said no concepts at tomorrow's
Kironek.
Okay.
Kironeko.
They said no. What's it called? Concepts tomorrow, but they didn't say there wouldn't be.
At Security Post 1.
Okay, sounds good. Meteor. Wasn't that supposed to be RSI? Oh, that Shadowhawk guy is also here. For some reason, I still have his bounty. He's out in the middle of nowhere. He's actually flying towards us at full speed.
Really?
Well, he's 900 kilometers out, but he's flying towards Yellow at full speed, it looks like.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'll come with you to this guy first.
That was the first bounty I pulled, and I was telling people, I was like, watch it be a fucking Idris.
So funny, bro. It literally was.
All right, this guy is right above Juan. He is in a
Sounds good. Yeah, it looks like that Shadowhawk guy is just full speed navving towards Yella.
I think this guy's doing Vaughn missions.
Do I own an interest? I technically do on my main, not on this account. And I do because I have a referral javelin.
There's a bunch of ships, like a Connie also coming in.
Yeah, I see that. Looks like he's actually maybe flying away.
Yeah, these are all NPCs.
Oh.
I think.
Which one's the bounty? The Connie you're shooting? Okay. Yeah, this does seem like a Bond mission. And also, there's a Buccaneer here who's red. That guy's got to be a bounty as well.
What's his name?
IQ.
Oh, it may be.
Yeah, that's a bounty. Pick up the player.
He's dead. I'm on the Connie. Yeah, people are going to be in for a little bit of surprise on the Bond missions. There we go. Send him to Clusher. Send him to Clusher. Yo, the Buccaneer's still falling too. Get him, quick. He's over here. Follow me. Follow me. Right here. Quick. Grab cold arms. Grab cold arms. Sir, please do not exit your vehicle.
Okay, I'm getting cold arms.
You're being transported to Clusher in the next 5 seconds. Oh wait, did he get out already? Oh, dude, he may have gotten out already.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well. Oh, did you get him?
No, he crashed.
I got him.
Nice.
His name was Sal Bego, though.
Nice.
Yeah, Sabello, something like that.
Is that block? Oh, whoa! Someone's shooting me.
Oh yeah, player.
It's Bruegel. Yo, GG's, dude. Yo,
okay.
Jay-Z Brad, what's up? How we doing?
Not too shabby.
What up? What up? Thanks for the 2 months.
All right, what else do we got here?
Eardris. Yeah. Wait, how do you... Hey, what's the new Aegis capital ship that just came in the game, Thumb? I forget. It's not coming on the top of my head. The what is it?
Aegis capital ship?
Yeah, Aegis capital ship. What is that again?
I
oh,
think
Gladius.
Gladius.
Wait, the tip of what?
The tip of this thumb in your bum, dude. I'm a little far out.
It's okay, I'm gonna get him, I think. Oh, someone's missiling me.
There's another ship.
I see that.
I'm coming. 2K out.
Yeah, I got one. It's Saber?
Yeah, yep.
Nice. A nice fair 2v2.
Hell yeah.
Oh, they're not even atmosphere, so they won't fall. Nice. So yeah, you're CS3 now, huh?
No, I have CS0.
Really?
Yeah.
Someone missing me?
Reason, yeah,
I see him. Gladius NG. Nice.
Damn, son.
Oh yeah, this is some good action. I need more. I need more. Yo, Steven, what's up? How we doing? Is this what they call blue shipping? Yes. This is what they call blue shipping. Oh, this guy's at the only bounty I have is that Shadowhawk guy. He's back at Hurston. I don't know. We could give that a try. I mean, bounty hunters will come after us either way, right?
True, true. All right, I'm gonna jump to Hurst.
And he looks like, dude, he's going to Aberdeen. Oh, if we get a chance to use the bombs.
All right, I'll be right back.
Thanks, T-Run. I appreciate it, bro. I'm going straight to OM3 on Hurston. Nice. Do you think we'll see repair, refuel, rearm function on ship hangars? Yeah, apparently they already confirmed it. Now, is it going to actually happen? I don't know. But apparently they talked about it with the not Liberator. What's the one that looks like a door? Sorry, like a doorstop?
The Liberator.
Oh, is it the Liberator? Okay, I had it right. Yeah, the Liberator. They apparently said like a long time ago when that released that they were going to add refueling and repair and stuff by hand, essentially. So that essentially confirms that it's going to work for other ships, yeah? Yeah, I didn't know about it, but Omega told me. Yo, Balt, what's up? I missed your comment. Dum-dum, da-dum, da-dum, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yo, it's a good day, Balt. It's a very, very good day. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, we haven't got to talk in a while, but man, the server meshing stuff is I think, especially during a free fly, holding up extremely well. Yeah, there's a little bit of, you know, hiccups and stuff here and there, but I think it's been doing awesome personally. Been watching servers all day. Glad it went well. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think like the crazier stuff that's going on right now is just like, you know, game bugs. Just random stuff. Server meshing works. You won't even think about it, so take that as a good sign. Yeah, I mean, I'm impressed with server meshing so far. It's not like 100% of the way there yet, obviously. You know, like, still some milestones I know CIG wants to hit, but I'm impressed so far. I mean, we're basically getting better performance than we did 2 years ago, but with 600 players. I think that's pretty impressive. Inventory lag is the most egregious thing right now. Yeah. I don't have that happen to me often, but when it does, it's annoying. Give me a claim all button, I'll be happy. Fair enough. Getting good results overall. Want to grow shards next. Waiting for the event to end so we can monitor. Nice, nice. Yeah, good shit, good shit. I think, I mean, obviously you are. You don't need me to tell you this, but, you know, you and the team should be proud. The server meshing stuff, I talk about it, you know, nearly every day on stream, and I think it's so impressive. The doorstop had me rolling. It's true. It looks like a doorstop, doesn't it? But it's a cool ship. It's a cool ship. But yeah, that confirmation, or that piece of text that you showed me where they talked about having refueling manually, cannot wait for that. I lost this bounty, so maybe he got essentially.
Okay. Well, I allegedly. Oh. Never mind.
Oh, is it because we swapped servers? We lost access to those? Maybe. Oh, but you're CS0 still.
Yeah, I don't see his bounty anymore.
Maybe he got bombed or something.
Maybe. The only bounty I have is Gustav, but he's in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
For me, is Necromex.
Okay.
Oh, Gustav?
Yeah.
Yo, hey, sorry for talking good about the servers. My bad. Yo, that one's on me, actually. Oh, man. Happy bounties are back. Was not happy we needed a hotfix. Slowly rolling out. Now, hell yeah. Good to hear. Yeah, me too. I'm super pumped
Someone
about
in my
it.
chat told me that
I jinxed it.
another dude is at Hurston.
Okay.
And I see his bounty.
Okay. Sounds good. We can go after him.
Hell yeah. Are you in the server
Undetected?
area, though?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Yo, okay, this is perfect timing. Actually, Cryptic. Perfect timing. So we've got a redeem for 50/50 on a hour royale. Hey, you know what's on the line, right, Cryptic? Just so you know, if you lose the hour for chat, you get timed out for 24 hours. Are you still down? Okay. All right, just making sure. Yeehaw, baby. All right, good luck, my friend. 50/50 shot. I'll let you pick it. Oh, actually, this isn't how that one works. It's literally just red or blue. If it's red, he's good. We add an hour. If it's blue, timed out for 24 hours, we take one off. Here we go, boys. Oh, it's close. Yo, congratulations, Cryptic. Yo, we love to see it. Congratulations, my friend. We love to see it. That's plus an hour for Chad. You know, you guys have been losing a lot of hours, so that is good timing. Also, can we talk about the fact rolling out a hotfix during Invictus? Crazy stuff. Wasn't expecting that. I mean, I guess we've gotten that in the past, but still really crazy. On a Saturday, too. Lip Ripper going in with the 3/4. Holy shit. Does he have what it takes to win a second hour for chat here? Lip Ripper, good luck. You know, nobody has lost. Sorry, Bucky's freaking out. Nobody's lost in the 3/4 yet. So you'd be the first. Are you ready? Here we go. Plus an hour, minus an hour. This is your chance to win too. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, I think we're back too. Easy, dude. Easy. Yo, congratulations, Lip Ripper. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay, let me add that as well. Damn, 2 hours for you guys. Just like that.
I lied. This guy's all the way in Microtech.
Ooh. I'm still down.
Do you want to? Okay. I'll jump over there. Dude, it's been so long since I've been in Microtech. I'm not going to lie.
Nice. Yo, congratulations, guys. Huge win. Keep them coming. Wonder what he's doing.
I would imagine a bunker or something, right?
Yeah, true. No, Mixed, you guys were in a good place. What are you doing? No, don't lose the hour for chat. Oh God. Okay, here we go. Yo, chat, someone has redeemed the 1/4 chance. Oh God. Yo, what's up?
Do you think they purposely made the Asgard cheaper than the Valk?
I don't know.
So people couldn't CCU up to it?
Well, okay, here's the question, right? You can't CC2 up to it. What's stopping you from just melting it and buying it? Nothing, right?
Yeah, but maybe somebody has like a CCU'd Valk with LTI or something.
Oh, but don't you get you don't get LTI by buying store credit?
No.
Oh, right. Okay. I don't know. Technically, could you CC up to it if you had something else with LTI?
Yes.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so I guess that's on the table. But hold on. If you have something else with LTI and you CC up to it, you can use store credit to do that, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I don't think insurance is really as big of a deal as people make it out to be. I think it will be like a really small in-game cost. If CIG is doing that, they're just taking advantage of the people who, you know, oh, it's not looking good for you. McStud Muffin, I'm sorry. We'll see you tomorrow, bro.
You okay?
We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, boo. Boo. How could you do this to us? Oh, I'm sorry, chat. You guys had a good thing going there. The wheel redeems are a social experiment for sure. Okay. I mean, I don't know. People have won that one, by the way, chat. Dilly won it. Okay, there we go. You guys are still plus up one. So, you know. How do I get on this? Unfortunately, it is a wheel redeem that only happens once a day through channel points. And it can't happen more often than then because, you know, well, I guess I could, but the truth is the cheapest one is the 1/4 wheel. So it'd probably be bad for chat if I did it that way, you know? You got to be the first one to redeem tomorrow. That's how you get in. It's the one downside of CCU chaining? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Just reading through your comment now. Interesting. Neuromancer redeeming Star Citizen trivia. This is a good time for this. Neuromancer, you know the rules? You've been here, yeah? I'm pretty sure you've maybe done one. I can't remember. You pick a number 1 through 75. Any number you like. You get it right, we add an hour. You get it wrong, you're out for 24 hours. No Google. Scout's honor. It'd be kind of lame if you did. But you got about 15 seconds to answer. Just so that we can avoid Google. If you know it, you know it off the top of your head. You know what I mean? 7? Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, yeah, what a freaking good day, chat. What a freaking good day.
This guy is in the middle of nowhere, literally.
He is? Okay.
I don't really see like a good cut to him either.
Give me 1 second, I'll help. I am... Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. I'm doing Star Citizen trivia really quick.
Okay.
Okay, Neuromancer, are you ready? Oh, I don't know if I can give you partial credit here. I hope you know this. Okay? I will give you, if you can get the first half of this answer right, that would be good enough for me. It has to be the first half. You might be able to guess the second half. Are you ready? Question number 7. Who kicked off the Messer era? Ten, 9, 8, 7. Said John Messer. Just time me out, he said. Chat, does anyone know? Ivar, you knew that? Actually? Comatron? Yo, nice, dude. Nice. Sorry, Neuromancer. Yo, good luck. Better luck next time, my friend. Better luck next time. What the fuck is the Messer era? I guess it's like an era in Star Citizen lore. I'm not a lore nerd. This is supposed to be for the lore nerds. Maybe you guys touch up on your Star Citizen lore, watch an Astropub video or two. Yeah, 07. At least you guys don't lose any time for that. That one's cake. Ivar, nice. Hell yeah. Yo, honestly, it's a shame Anna can't do this because she would crush. What were you saying, D-Rec?
It's a line of imperators, like a dynasty kind of.
Yeah, I guess it was Ivar Messer the First. It was the Empire era of The Empire. Oh, the Empire era. You know, I was going to say the Empire did nothing wrong, but if you watched Andor, you might think differently, bro. Andor's so good, though. Andor's so good.
Holy shit, there's 100
It's the Berks era now. True. Hopefully it's going to be the Squadron 42 era soon. D-Rock, are you cutting to them?
I'm trying to use a asteroid base to get to them.
Okay. Can you kind of give me like a heading in which direction they are? Actually, never mind. I'll let you worry about it. I don't think I can help.
Yeah, they're like thousands of meters away.
Bounty missions are working, dude. Bounty missions are working, believe it or not. You also lose all the CCU discounts if you mount. Gotcha. So you got to be kind of smart with that. You know, I will say people do play the pledge store too much like it's a competitive game, you know? People are really addicted to winning on the pledge store. And I guess I don't blame people for trying to get a good deal. You know, that makes sense to me. But I hardly spend time in the pledge store. I think the only time I'll ever buy something from the pledge store again is if they add like an actual mech. And I'm not talking about, you know, Kirkland brand mech that's coming next patch. You know, those are fine. They're pretty cool. I think they'll probably be fun. Excuse me.
You think you like catch up from another planet, D-Rack?
I think
Yeah,
he
I guess
might have
I'm
headed towards Magnus at some point.
Okay.
So you're gonna try to get above the.
Oh, there's someone near me, dude. Someone's trying to get to me, I think.
Okay, coming to you.
Oh, you know what? They're just at OM6 because that's where I am. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna wait at OM6. Did bro just say Kirkland brand? Yeah, exactly what it is. It's a Kirkland brand mech. Yeah. He's coming to me. Hornet. I got him. Oh, bro, there's more people, I think. Oh, that's you. Oh, he's got attritions, I think. Sucks for him. Wait.
Oh, sorry.
Voiping people after you kill them is the best part, though.
I'm sorry.
You're too trigger happy. Oh, here comes someone else. Gladius.
Okay.
I was gonna say to him, sorry for making you come all the way to Microtech. Oh man. All right, there he goes. Top of the clock. Oh, true. All right. Yeah, let me.
I was trying to feather that one.
No, yeah. It's all good. Sometimes it's hard to do. Okay. Oh wait, I think I added time.
Nice.
Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Wait. Okay, hopefully I don't. Okay, while I'm doing this. Yeah, we're just gonna round it out. Boom.
Do you see chat? Berks? Global?
Yeah, I see. That guy is a YouTube viewer. He's cool.
Oh, gotcha.
Did I make it to Aberdeen yet? I've been to it. Aberdeen's a really good looking place. Do you just mean in general or like We're at Microtech looking for a bounty right now. Are there any other bounties on the server? Oh, are you shooting someone?
Yellow Mustang.
Okay. Where's the OM? OM6? Oh, I see it.
All right. I gave him some instructions, so hopefully he presses charges. It does seem like there's quite a few bounties back at Crusader.
Yeah? Let's go head back there.
Yeah. Okay.
Screw it. I think I actually need fuel. I will meet you there.
I need fuel as well.
Okay. Do we want to do Calliope?
Yeah.
Player bounties are working. They're slowly rolling it out. Do you have any dogfighting tips for me? Get pedals, dude. I'd say you're already pretty good, to be honest. Get an AC too and sweat it out. You know? I don't know if you already do, but to be honest, bro, yeah, you're the toughest fight I've had today by miles. By miles. Most people don't even get my shields down. You got my shields down and did damage.
What location you going to?
Shubin. Wait. Looking. Mining facility SMCA-6. How do I like the Asgard? I really like it. It kind of feels like a bigger cutlass, essentially. Am I gonna buy with real money? No.
What exactly happened
but
to
I
your
think
pizza last night?
Oh, bro, I don't want to talk about it. Honestly, I don't. It's kind of triggering for me a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Sensitive subject, sore spot.
Okay.
It was kind of a flop. And honestly, the worst pizza I think I've ever made. Yeah, it was a disaster. Live on camera.
Have you ever made a pizza on stream before?
Yeah, at my brother's place actually. So once before. This was my first solo pizza on stream. You know, I had performance anxiety. You know, 1 in 5 pizzas. Everyone knows it.
It happens. Yeah.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
It happens to the best of us. Yep.
Yeah. Nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing to be ashamed of. Oh man.
Yeah, 1 in 5 pizzas is definitely floppy. You know, with a little dirt on it.
Lame. I just got to the guy.
We have.
You just got to what?
Oh, I just.
An Idris coming in.
Yeah, we have an Idris bounty hunter.
Bro, it's the shadow guy. You wanna know how I know? Because I can see my Gladius death marker on his ship.
Okay.
I don't know what we do with that information, but you know we have it. We board the bounty hunters, then they just self-destruct and send us to prison. Oh man.
Oh, he's lasering you.
Oh my God, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, bro! I'm gonna die! Holy shit! Oh, yo, he almost melted me. Holy fuck. Yo, not pay to win, by the way. Not pay to win, chat. Holy if I wouldn't have reacted at the millisecond I did, I would be dead. Holy fuck, bro. That was nuts. I didn't realize he had the laser. I wouldn't have let him look at me like that. I thought he had the railgun.
He's alone. There's a guy named Skivoliki.
This is the same. I'm telling you, this is the same Idris from earlier. He might be alone, but this is the Idris that guy was on earlier. Jeez.
Okay, it's opening. It's opening.
Bro, I don't know if this PDS is going to shoot you. This might all be you. I believe, Thumb. I believe.
Oh my god.
You want me to keep him straight for you? Oh god. Okay. Well,
Nice.
I'm in
Awesome,
Berks
awesome.
Crusader. Oh, there's a Hornet coming in for me. I can't fight him right now.
Just get out.
Well, it's just like I don't want that Idris to shoot me in the back. That's exactly what he's gonna do.
That's exactly what he's trying to do.
Yeah. Damn, imagine being third party by a solo Idris. What a strategy. Get his fuses, get his fuses. I mean, I guess if we could bait him into atmosphere somewhere, at least we could bomb him maybe. Does the laser have aimbot? It's not like aimbot, but it's pretty
We set
good.
up somebody to do the OLP, and then we bait the Idris to go underneath the laser.
True, true, true. That would take a while, but we could do it.
It'd be fun.
Yo, it's kind of dangerous to go AFK now with a bounty. I kind of like it. Yo, chat, give me 1 sec. I'll BRB. BRB, give me 1 second. All right, just in time, just in time, just in time. All right.
Did you live?
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive. Yeah, I got on. I'm already on the way to the Crusader. I was saying if we could bait those guys into atmosphere, we We could bomb him or try the Idris, that is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, he was an atmosphere, but it's way easier for you to do it. But yeah, what we should have done is we should have had me in front of the Idris, let him try to laser beam me. I try to dodge it, and then you line it up and just fly in his back, right? It's also a good strat. Should I save AUEC for a better ship for bounty hunts or upgrade my Avenger Titan components? I'm new to the game and I purchased the Invictus Duelist starter pack. I can't remember what the Invictus Duelist starter pack comes with, but if it's just the Avenger Titan, I think the Avenger is pretty good. Depends on how much money you have. The thing is like, do you know anything about the OLPs on Daymar or Aberdeen? I think Aberdeen's a little safer. Just keep in mind there's PvP there, you know, so you know, be on your guard. People will shoot you sometimes, especially if they're in combat ships like a Hornet, Gladius. Those are the type of ships you'll want to watch out for. Firebird. But I would say earning your components in game or finding them can be good. If you don't know what components are good, I would say military A. You can look these up on a website called urkel.games. Military A is good. And say again?
I'm trying to board a Umbra Wolf bounty Idris.
Oh, all right. I'm on my way to you then.
Okay. I'll hold off then so I don't die.
Okay.
Because I think he's doing the Polaris mission.
Okay.
I opened his back door.
Oh, wait. Okay.
He might be a nav. I think I have to try to board here because I don't have a marker.
Okay. He's a bounty?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
You're dead?
No, almost.
Okay, I'm flying to you.
Who the fuck is shooting me? NPCs.
The other thing is, if you're gonna get your components out in the wild, someone has to teach you how to save those components. So once you get out in the wild, you have a component. Oh man, is there any good videos on this? I should make one.
Oh god. Fuck. I'm dead.
You're dead? All right, I'm flying straight to you. Where's your spawn at, Grim?
Yeah, Grim.
I don't see anyone out here.
If you're quick
I see
and
him.
you just like go. Okay, perfect.
There's someone else here too that is, it's a red Gladius. As in,
well, there was a bunch of red NPCs.
Oh, maybe it's NPCs. Yeah. No, this is a player Gladius.
Okay.
Okay. And then there's a Hurricane that I think is player. I'm going for it. Wait. Oh, I think he's got the missile PDC. Yeah, I've got a player Hurricane coming towards me. Uh-oh. I think it's player Hurricane. It's definitely player Hurricane. Or maybe not, but I don't know. You have to decide.
It's not because your contacts didn't update.
Oh, okay. Sometimes the NPC turrets are scarier than player turrets. Yeah, you're right. There's a Buccaneer here. This guy definitely just wants to be boarded. Or wants people to attempt it, I guess. Wow, it's gonna be tough. Line it up. Light it up. Jeez. Is Gladius one of not your fave ship? If your question is Gladius one of my favorite ships? Oh yeah. Love the Gladius.
All right, I'm coming back.
Okay.
Is you bored?
No. Oh, he's oh, I have an opportunity here. Oh, bro, I made it in, but the problem is I was going way too fast. Sometimes it's just like the opportunity, you know what I mean? It doesn't line up. Doesn't line up right. Fuck. It was clean, chat. It was just too fast. Also, it kind of looked like whenever I got to the gravity well, I hit a wall, is what it seemed like.
Yeah, that's happened to me a couple of times.
Yeah, a little bit of desync there, I think, which is,
would be
to be
kinda
honest with you
funny,
guys,
though,
I think what happened to me
is
that
if you
first
had an
time too.
Aegis
Yeah, decent try, decent try.
And just had a bunch of people with rail guns.
Bro, yeah, that's what I wanted to do
I just
today.
got laser beamed.
You got laser beamed at Graham?
No, at the location, there's another Aegis.
What? It must be the same guy that was lasering us on Micro. I think you were a few inches too low.
Dude, I died so fast.
Maybe, but don't you think if I was a few inches too low, I would have bounced or something? Yeah, I don't know.
So Umberwolf does have quite a few people on his ship.
He does? Okay, yeah. And you know what? There's like nobody on the turrets, it seems like. So they've got to just be defending the back. Maybe.
It's a good strat.
Yeah, I think it's cool. What ship qualities do you look for PvP? Ships that are hard to aim at. And what I mean by that is they have not a lot of health like the Gladius, but they have a lot of, well, as much as this flight model has to offer, maneuverability. Yeah, I'm a Grim now.
So you remember that thing I wanted to try the other day?
Mm-hmm.
I think I know a way to do it. With the MPUV.
Okay. Hit me. Or you want to keep it secret?
No, I can tell you.
How do I feel about the blades? I don't like them.
Has that, like, on the back of it, you can like put containers. You know what I mean?
So you're thinking maybe you can use the bomb as cargo?
Yeah. So I kind of want to try it.
But you still have to board with the MPUV.
Yes. You still
God,
have to
it'd be
board
so
with
cool if there was like an arming time on those things. You know?
Yes.
That'd be sick.
So,
Sir, permission to give the Covenant back their bomb.
I'm going to pull the MPUV. And I think I have a bomb.
Yo,
left
Aries,
over.
what's up, dude? How we doing? Yeah, I think the blades are kind of a lame idea personally, because I just don't like the idea of CIG selling progression. And to me, ship upgrades are progression.
So I don't want to do this now, but
I know they've
if you
done it in
could
the
help me,
past
it just
in different ways, but I've
shoot
complained in the past too, to be honest.
the bomb outside of Grim.
Same thing with the Idris like railgun.
makes
Same thing with
sense.
the Idris missile launcher. Same thing with the Idris laser beam. I'd love for those all to be earnable in game. Yeah. Okay. Just what do you need from me? What position would you like me to do? You mean to fly?
Fuck.
I mean, I've got CS3, so I'm gonna get smoked in that thing.
Okay.
Oh, the Asperia blade. Asperia blade's good, actually. Asperia, yeah, it's good. The blade's good.
I think I could do this internally. Let me even see if this attaches.
Craftable, sure. Even if for now you just traded the materials into Wakello and he gave you the item, you know, crafting V0. Maybe that's a lot to ask for, but I know CIG's making money off those things, so hard to tell them to, you know, not turn down free money.
You might have to rotate it more in line with the.
It worked.
You're not asking what position Thumb wants you in? Careful. Hey. Easy now. That's not what I meant. It's not what I meant.
Yeah.
But it is what I was
only
thinking.
have a little bomb on here.
Oh.
But it worked. Oh my God. Ask and you shall receive, boys.
Do I need to clear my crime stat for this?
No. Oh. Okay.
How much your hanger? It didn't work.
No.
Where am I?
Maybe.
Careful.
Maybe I
All right,
can
wait.
still do it.
Is he in my hanger? Whose hanger are you in?
Fuck. Just some random Idris.
Oh. Oh.
But I got repositioned.
Oh.
Well, good news is you could put a bomb on the bottom of the MPUV.
And then can you, from the pilot seat, detach it?
Yes.
Damn.
It has a little turret, a tractor beam turret in the back.
But it doesn't have guns, so
it does not have guns. But I kind of think because it's not like a container, right? It has like an open end.
You can shoot it? I don't think so, but we could try. I'm down to try.
Well, I might have borked myself. I can't pull a ship now.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, let me know. I'm gonna go grab some ammo really quick.
Yeah.
We're a little dry, boys. We're a little dry. Yeah, I think the best ships for PvP are ships that you can outmaneuver your opponents in. You know, the best armor in the game is not getting hit. Obviously, you want to, have something with high DPS too. So I think like the best PvP ship overall is the Hornet Mark IIA. I'd say after that, it'd be the Mark IIC, and then the Mark II Super Hornet, and then the Mark II Ghost, and then I'd say the Gladius after that. Gladius is pretty decent actually at dogfighting. I'd say it's probably the most like high skill dogfighter in the game. Most of the other ships play like sort of a little bit of a different role than just like straight on dogfighting. Like either it's like DPS and they don't have as much or whatever. But I think Gladius v Gladius is definitely the play. Like if you want a solid dogfight. Like if you want to learn dogfighting, I think Gladius is definitely the right route. Nice. Arrow's just okay, unfortunately. Gladius will beat a Hornet 99% of the time at high skill. You mean like high skill, like 1v1s, like best pilots in the game? Equal skill? Equal skill, Hornet wins, actually. Yeah, this has been tested. Equal skill, Hornet wins. Because all you got to do is backstrafe. Yeah. I wish you were right, but you're not, unfortunately. It's more of like, I think, Shadow Moses guys. Like, I'm talking the best pilots in the game. Best pilots in the game, highest skill, Hornet definitely wins. Now, in a group fight, it's different. We're talking about a 1v1. In a group fight, it's different. Does stealth actually work in PvP? Oh yeah. You ever hop in a saber or been shot by a saber? You can't see them until they're right on top of you, basically. Okay. Do I need to come to your hangar? What are you doing?
I am borked on this server.
Oh, well, this is my hangar.
Yeah, I'm in your hangar trying to pull a ship.
Oh. You can't pull a ship at all?
But-
Oh. Well, dude, we can't hop because I don't think they've released PvP bounties.
I know.
Your arrow's in here.
My arrow's in here?
Yeah, it's in your hangar. I'm looking at it.
Oh, shit. All right.
It's got 2 bombs on it, too.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's working.
Arrow is really fun. Yeah, arrow is really fun still.
Okay.
I guess it was just on a big delay.
We fixed it.
I need a mark guide. Too many marks to keep track of. I know. Mark 1, Mark 2, Ghost, Super, Hard Fight. Yeah, it's Tracker, you know? They're everywhere, bro. Too many. I got a Ghost because I want to be sneaky, but people told me stealth ain't implemented yet or something. Those people are crazy. Stealth definitely is implemented. I don't know why they would say that. Anvil Banana Pleasure Barge. Dude, they added bombs, size 3 bombs to light fighters. And you know what? I don't know if I'd say that it makes the A1 obsolete because you get way more, and also the A1 bombs are definitely stronger. But it's pretty sick. It's pretty fun to use. Did I see the tourney result? First, second, and third was SM guys. Among Us, Albert, Tech. Not surprised at all, honestly. Not surprised at all. Those guys are insane. Albert is probably the best dual stick user in the game,
So I
I'd say.
totally randomly blew up.
Thumb is like right behind him. You randomly blew up?
Yeah, just randomly. I definitely didn't clip the hanger on the way out and then ran into a rock. And just
Oh, yeah. The old random explosion on the way out of the hangar.
It was wild. I like lost
Oh,
control. My
gotcha.
ship, it just like randomly exploded. Yeah, wild. They need to fix this game, dude. It's the netcode. It's broken.
You know, actually, there's another guy, too, who I'm thinking is... Yeah, bro, I was literally just calling you the second best stick pilot in the game. All right? You need to shape up. I was going to say there's another guy named Keebler who's like a god on sticks. He's not full SM yet. He is just partial SM. Oh. I got a Gladius. Sounds like Grim. I'm going to 1v1, I guess.
I don't think that Idris is being piloted anymore.
Yo, good fight, good fight, good fight. Oh, who's this guy? Another Gladius?
Idris is sitting still right now.
Whoa! Don't back straight for me, please.
Berks, are you winning your 1v1?
Yeah, I won both.
Okay. Are we jumping to D-Rap?
Better fight from that guy. That guy was pretty decent.
Sure. The Idris currently doesn't have a pilot.
Oh.
I'm gonna go grab a repair at Grim really quick, if I can. No! Grim wants my blood. I'm gonna have to Go hit up Yella. Not even a mild difference in performance. Are you talking about the Gladius versus the Valiant? Yeah, it's definitely a little bit slower, but not enough to notice. Not enough to notice. Where is 141? I think Deacons you can repair it too, but it's been so long.
Oh, it has a pilot now. Oh my God, there's a.
Wait. Oh, you're out of Grim doing something?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
Oi. They parked a Guardian in the mouth.
You think someone on sticks equally skilled as someone on stick and mouse could win? Yeah, there's no, I think, preferred setup in the game. I think truly player skill is the number one thing. I would say 3 best pilots in the game are
missiles?
dual sticks and pedals, mouse and keyboard, and
Wolf is going to be very, very hard to kill.
Mouse, stick, and pedals. Or sorry, not mouse, stick, and pedals. Mouse, keyboard, and pedals. Who's going to join us?
No. The bounty that we're chasing, Umbra Wolf.
Okay.
There's no way we could board as Idris now. So we might have to switch. They parked a Guardian right at the ass entrance.
I guess that's smart.
Yeah, it's super smart.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, until they update the back of the hangar door, right? People are probably going to do stuff like that.
Yeah. Good strat. But I'm gonna go ahead and assume that there's a billion bounties.
Yeah, whoever that second pilot was decent, actually. I wish I would have had my full boost going into the fight. I think I would have done a little bit better. But
all right, let's see where this guy is.
That guy was decent for sure. I really play a little bit too greedy in my fights. That's probably my biggest problem. Some people will play like very resource stringent, like they will make sure they're saving boost, get shields back, stuff like that in a fight, especially in the PU.
Oh, there's a guy heading to Grim right now.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
We might not make it, but
I'm also heading to Grim. Maybe I'll get lucky here and it'll let me repair once I get there. Play Hotas with pedals also, get no issues in a dogfight.
What?
Yeah, I think that
still tracking Umbra.
Again, it's literally just time spent and practice. Definitely find mouse easier, but I figured it was just a crutch since I never used Hotas before in Star Citizen. My annoyance with Hotas is Gladiator and XTs. Springs don't have exactly smoothness of the movement. I'll let you know something maybe bad, Sinistar, is that the guy who I said is the best stick pilot in the game, he is NXTs, dual NXTs. So you don't have an excuse, unfortunately, but I get what you're saying. Like, I prefer the gunfighters. That's what I use.
Once you repair, we have one at Daymar.
In fact, Thumb, probably the second best stick pilot in the game, also NXTs. And the third best stick pilot in the game, or probably second, he's really good. His name's Keebler. Also NXTs, dude. Also NXTs, believe it or not. Do you think sticks equally skilled? As someone, oh yeah, sorry, I read that. They feel like silk smooth, left, right, up, down, but any diagonal a little harder, it's noticeable. I'll have to ask these guys about it, because again, I'm on gunfighters, so I don't get that as much. I get really smooth centers on my gunfighters, which is why I like them. There's one thing I don't like about the gunfighters, and I think I've finally gotten over it. I'm trying not to abuse my stick too hard, pun intended, because I have a problem with my left stick disconnecting, and I really think it's just because I'm an absolute ape and I'm too hard on my sticks. I really think that's it. Like, I'll press on it harder than it's meant to be pressed on. Abe strung together, exactly. I'm getting my repair off. D-Rack, I can't remember. Are you still here? I can't remember. Did we, Okay. I got, arrow coming in for me. Perfect. Is he solo? I think he might be solo. He's not solo. Shit. I got a Corsair coming for me too. And an Idris. It's the Idris, bro. He's just running away from me. Yeah, this Idris looking right at me, trying to beam me. I've got a Corsair on my left, trying to ballistic me. Yeah, I wonder if I can get the Idris to beam the Corsair. That'd be funny. Yes. Use the laser. Let it speak to you. I'm in a very hard position right now. Okay, I gotta go. 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 Bro, this is insane. Hey, I could actually use some help.
Thumb is signing off, I think.
So, Thumb's signing off? I just lost a wing. I'm dead.
Yeah. Girl I gotta hop off my
I didn't know. I'm dead anyways.
You're good. I didn't know either, but my girl is very, very hungry.
Okay, got it. All right, GG's.
So I gotta feed her.
Bro, nobody can tell me that Idris beam isn't pay to win. That shit's so pay to win. Absolutely. No. It's not the Corsair. That was the Idris. That shit's so pay to win. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, let's get out of prison. We'll do some bounty hunting. That's perfect for me anyways. Scale issue. All right, let's 1v1. Let's 1v1. Idris v Gladius. Me in the Idris with a laser beam. You in the Gladius. If you win, we add 40 hours to the timer. If you lose, we take 40 hours away. Are you down? You're down? All right, let's do it. I'm in. Chat, he's putting it all on the line. Yo, what's up, guys from Thumbs Chat? What's up? How we doing? Oh, man. How do I play from a mobile device? Okay, first thing, what you're going to do is sign up for Google Sat. Wait, hold on a second. They shut that down. Yo, don't go in there, bro. They already took all the NPCs. Oh, man. Idris with a hangar door open? Oh, that's not an issue, I don't think. It's not an issue. All you got to do to not get boarded is not sit still. 99.9% of people, 99.9% of the time won't be able to do anything about that. Yeah, we can just go ahead and add the 40. True. A gentleman's bet. No need to execute. Yeah, let me get out and then we can do some proper bounty hunting.
Sure.
If you're down. Is ejecting through the wall fair gameplay? Dude, I'd take the FPS 1v1. Honestly, that sounds fun. But no, we can't bet 40 hours on the timer, guys. That's ridiculous. I can't do that to chat. Not after your hard-earned money. Oh, it says I can't take anymore. I guess I'm full. I'll come back. Any pedals you'd recommend? I think that's my next step. I'd say if you want single axis pedals, I'd say the VKBT rudders. Oh, but you know what? Unfortunate on the VKBT rudders, you cannot get VKB at the moment. Oh, yeah, you can't get VKB at the moment, unfortunately, in the US. But nice, we're already out. Easy. But you maybe could do the MFG crosswinds. Those are really good. They're just kind of expensive. And then if you want to go for a little bit more expensive, what I have, I'd recommend them just because they've lasted me for so long, is the Thrustmaster Pendular. They're the TPR pedals. They are very expensive. The price tag is nasty, but the truth is that I've been using them, abusing them every day for the last almost 3 years, and zero issues with them. Never broken a spring, never had an issue with the hydraulics, nothing. If they've lasted me so well and done me so well, I'll probably literally just get another pair once these are gone. But I'm tempted to get the crosswinds. Yo, Battle Robot, what's up, dude? Coastin', what up, dude? Guys, I like that laser beam is strong. I just wish it was a turret. I wish it was a remote turret that the co-pilot controlled. I think it is so lame, personally. And you guys are welcome to think whatever you want. I'm not trying to, you know, tell you to think one way or the other, but I think it is so lame that a solo person gets all of that. And the Polaris can't even get TV guided missiles, dude. Nuts. What do you think about Virpil? Their pedals are only $340. I personally won't recommend their pedals. I didn't like them. I don't like the throw on them. And also on top of that, I had their springs break on me so often. Like literally, I broke all the springs in like a month on the Virpils. You know what I didn't break is the springs on these bad boys in 2 years. So hard for me to recommend those when you could get the MFG crosswinds or you could get the Thrustmaster TPRs, but some people have the Virpil Aces and they love them. So I can't speak definitively. Polaris is getting nerfed into the ground. Well, what people are asking for, people are asking for the Polaris to get buffed. Guys, no. I do not want solo capital ships flying around. Stop it. Someone on Reddit was like, we need to have that size 6 turret, you know, usable by the pilot. No, stop. You goofballs. We need to make multi-crew amazing. And we're not even taking a single step towards it. Like, do I think the Idris P is cool? Absolutely. It's fucking awesome. But like every patch, we step away. We take another step towards making multi-crew worse in this game and less fun, less worth it. And the Idris is a huge step in that direction, man. Laser beam with a 5K range can kill anything below $1,000 in 1 to 2 seconds. It's pay to win, 100%. 100%. And there's no way to get it in game, and you probably won't be able to get it easily in game. It'll probably be super hard. Make multi-crew great again. As a cap ship owner, I totally agree that the player should lose all weapon control. I think if the capital ship pilot is going to have weapon control, it needs to be sloppy. It needs to be like not good. It needs to be like a last ditch effort, you know, something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it should always be more meta to get your friends in a ship and have a blast. Always. And I don't know why CIG doesn't make any efforts towards making multi-crew better, or seemingly so. That's what it seems like. Is it because it's easier to sell these solo capital ships? It might be. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know, to be honest with you guys. Like, it's hard for me to say because I don't work there. But I have to imagine when they make these balance changes, there is a conversation, something that goes, oh, but we can't do that because then people won't buy it anymore, you know? Or that's going to drop our sales. And I could be wrong, but man, that's what it feels like.
I don't mind the pilot controlling the main gen, but I feel like PDCs shouldn't work while there's a pilot.
PDCs just shouldn't shoot other ships, and it's a bug. It's going away in 4.2. But I don't want either. They're not going to shoot other ships. They're only going to shoot missiles and bombs, I think. Them shooting friendly's a bug? I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, Turska. I guess we'll see. I like the idea of the pilot and gunners needing to communicate on targets. Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with making turret guns really strong? I don't know. If it were up to me, not a single pilot in the game or a single capital ship in the game would get pilot controlled weapons. What's next? The Bengal gets pilot controlled size 12s? I mean, come on. You know?
So what I think would be kind of cool is what if the co-pilot got the gun and not the pilot? So the co-pilot can't do the mode switching at all. So you would need the two people.
I think the co-pilot should just control the turret entirely. It should be like a literal mounted turret on the front that goes in the place of the railgun. If they want to make it where the railgun is controlled by the pilot, I actually think that's kind of fine, but it's still kind of lame. It's bad design, and I think that it shouldn't have ever been the case. That's why I'm excited for the Perseus big turrets, but it's like, dude, a solo Idris is going to stomp a Perseus. Think about that. Solo Idris stomps Perseus. It won't even be close, I don't think. Make capital ships like AC-130s? Yeah, that could be cool. I have 12 mil burning a hole in my pocket. I have combat ships, not sure what to buy next. I don't know. I don't know. It's not a single player game. Exactly. Oh, dude, there's so many bounties. Let's go. Bounties are hype, for sure. Bounties are hype. I don't mean to get sidetracked too hard, but... Alright, let's see. Are they like all at Grim? This one's a Daymar I'm looking at. Synax? I feel like I've heard this name before. I'm not sure. Guess you riled some feathers. No worries. I don't even know what you said. Synax is the guy who killed Thumb. Oh, got it. Tricky has 2 other buddies there too. Got it. Got it. Understood. Understood. Yeah, Brock, I didn't even read your comment, bro. Yeah, well, of course a streamer thinks pilots shouldn't be able to do most things. You have infinite supply of friends to play with. Most people don't. Yeah, bro. What a lame comment, to be honest with you, Brock. Listen, bro, you're not riling any feathers. You're just wrong, dude. Like, so lame. What's cooler? Getting a bunch of people together and having a good time, or swiping a credit card and automatically having infinite power? Like, huh? What? Like, let's be real, dude. Really? Like, imagine if you could go into WoW and swipe a credit card and beat any raid boss. That's essentially what you're doing. That's a crazy take, bro. Crazy take. Infinite power, bro. That's essentially what it is. It's true. It's true. I could, dude. And here's the funny thing about being like, of course a streamer, blah, blah, blah. Bro, I could also hop in an Idris and laser people down. I think that is also lame. Idris has 10 degrees of movement. Shooting dirty. As you just saw, all it takes is one person to keep me busy while the Idris shoots me in the back. That's all it takes. And it takes, what, 2 seconds? And if I don't notice the Idris coming, because guess what? I don't have 360-degree vision. I'm not looking at my radar all the time being like, in the middle of a fight, being like, who's sneaking up on me? Is an Idris? Actually, it'd be really cool if the Idris was always on the radar the way that it looks. It's kind of crazy that a Gladius and an Idris look exactly the same on a radar. Yeah, what happened to team gameplay? What happened to this is a multiplayer game?
They don't in the map, which is
crazy, dude. Yeah, like for the record, guys.
On your map.
For the record,
like javelins.
Shooting dirty, you're crazy. Okay, you want to take the bet then on? Let's do this, okay? 2v1. I'm in an Idris. You're fighting someone in a Gladius in chat. If I kill you, we take 40 hours off the timer. You good? You want to make it happen? Same bet. Shooting dirty, bro. Are you?
I don't think people realize how much aim assist the laser
dude,
had.
the hoops people teleport through to make these arguments are insane. Again, I'm not omniscient. I can't see when the Idris is coming at all times. You know what I mean? Absolutely, it can sneak up on you because there's no warning. Alert, alert, Idris coming. Idris coming. Alert, alert. I just have to see it with my eyeball. So if I'm preoccupied in a fight, then of course I'm not going to see it saying coming.
Like an Idris, you can't hear it coming up to you. It makes no noise.
Yeah, you can't hear an Idris coming. It's not like a train at the train tracks coming away. And its range is 5 kilometers. That's more than most people have on their radar. Most people have 1 kilometer set on their radar. You know? It's like you're teleporting through hoops to make this make sense. Teleporting through hoops. Shooting dirty. Hey, listen, bro. 0 out of 10 rage bait, bro. 0 out of 10. If you guys are just going to make these ridiculous arguments that make 0 sense.
You know, it looked like a
unbelievable, bro. And all because I want the game to be fun for multi-crew. Huh? What? Unbelievable. Actually, Mr. Streamer, solo players should be stronger than a group of 10 people in one ship. I should be able to swipe my credit card and spend $1,900 and beat anyone in the game. Sorry, $2,300. My bad. crazy, dude. I cannot believe people have this mentality. It's nuts. It's nuts to me. And I'm the entitled one? Huh? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable, these people. Okay. Are we, you're going for the Synax guy? Apparently he's got buddies with him, so might be a tough fight.
There isn't interest. I don't know if they're together, though.
Okay.
For whatever reason, it's a Gladius.
Wait, hold on a second, Chad. Hold on. Cash doesn't equal skill? You said a Gladius? Or he's in a Gladius?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It looks like he's following you, yeah?
I don't know.
Looks like he was getting close to you at least. And his buddy might be in this Guardian here.
There's definitely an interest around. And it doesn't appear to be attacking each other.
Okay. Honestly, D-Rack, I know this is going to sound crazy, but will you die this guy with me?
Okay.
I'm winning, but he's got a buddy. I'm gonna lose. No, I was winning. Fuck. I lost. GG's. We were winning the 1v1. Yeah, nice try, nice try. It's all good. It's all good. I will say too, chat. Well, I was whooping his ass with no shields, to be honest. But that guy didn't seem. Honestly, the guy I fought earlier seemed better. Yeah, I thought my shields were gonna come back. They didn't. I feel like there's something going on with nav switching right now, where you don't always get shields back the way that you're supposed to. He had a blade. True.
Either somebody got him or he left.
Yeah, maybe I fucked him up. He definitely was not full health when he died. Yeah, but the thing is shields are supposed to come back even if you take damage after nav mode. Right? So that's what I was talking about. Didn't pay for the shield blade, obviously. Maybe I should have showed up in the Idris chat.
There was an F8. I don't know if they were attacking or they attacked him.
Did an Idris just snipe me? No. I got killed by another Gladius behind me. 100%. Are you alive? Did you live?
Yeah.
I think full shields, I think I win that there, actually. I just was being a goofball. I didn't have full shields.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Unpopular opinion, Idris is completely balanced. I don't own one, by the way. I would be okay with the Idris being stronger than it is now if it took a full crew in order to make it work. Well, it's not that I underestimated my opponent. I thought this guy was going to be good. What I did was I underestimated my lack of shields from the recharge. Top of the clock. True. Let me go ahead and add time. Yo, this might be the most time we've added yet. Hold on. Solo Idris isn't that scary compared to a fully crewed Idris. It's like barely a difference. Like solo Idris, fully crewed Idris. That's the difference. There's almost no difference. And let me answer you another question, or ask you another question. What wins? So you have fully crewed Idris, right? Why not just get 3 people in Idrises then? Do they beat the solo Idris? Of course they do, right? Of course they do. Is it weird that the most viable capital ship is the biggest one? Exactly, dude. You know, CIG said, fuck the Polaris, bro. Fuck the Idris. Fuck the Idris. Wait, is it my math wrong? There we go. Oh. We did fight a Polaris day with a 2-man Idris crew. The guy in the Polaris was solo and just blind fired a torp, shield cycled. That shit is so lame. Yeah, that's going away next patch at least. Yo, Fat Tad, thanks for the 13, bro. Really appreciate that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Only $4,500.
That's why I like the idea of if only the co-pilot has access to the gun, he can maneuver, but he can't change to nav mode at all.
Your insurance claim has your vehicle has been moved to a vehicle selected. Stand by.
Might use an OBS? Yeah, I use OBS. It does take when people pay to win, but we probably wouldn't have the game otherwise. I'm okay with capital ships being powerful. It's not that I'm not okay with capital ships being powerful. That was never the point of the argument. I'm okay with capital ships being powerful. I want them to be powerful. I want them to be strong. I don't want them to be strong solo. And I didn't realize that was such a controversial take, to be honest with you guys. I had no idea. They invented the beam weapon to sell it? Exactly. Same thing with the torps being pilot controlled. Crazy. Selfish takes on people who spend 2K on one ship. Who would have thought? Yeah, I guess fair. Engineering needs to come online. It will fix a lot of the issues solo. I think what engineering will do is it will either make multi-crew even more annoying, which I'm worried about, and then people won't want to do it even more, and people will just scuttle their ship whenever it gets damaged. Or that, or it will make the game really fun. I hope it's the second one. Thoughts on Solo Javelin? I mean, will it be able to shoot the torpedoes by itself? I wonder. The crazy thing is, though... Oh, there's like a fight going on outside Grim. Who's got the NDBs? I'm just shooting the red targets. F8C? I think you mean free points. Whoa, what the hell was that? Someone hit me? Yo, the poor F8C, dude. Is he getting shot by the station? I think it is. Scorpius is trying to go for a landing, I think. Actually, multi-crew ships are not popular because nobody wants to sit on a boring turret and do boring tasks in engineering. Everyone wants to be the main hero of the game. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think that there are plenty of games that do multiplayer awesome, and they do multi-crew awesome. The problem is that multi-crew and turreting in this game are lame. It's not that they can't be fun, it's that they are lame in this game. You know? Name them. 1, Sea of Thieves. 2, Wildgate. 3, Void Crew. I just named 3 for you off the top of my head. What else? Arma. There you go. Or Squad. I mean, Squad and Arma are, you know, different flavors of the same game. But yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Mill Sims for sure.
What's the game where you're in a sub?
Oxygen.
Barotrauma.
Wait, what?
Barotrauma.
Oh, Barotrauma. Yeah, people like that one. There's definitely other ones too. Among Us, right? No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Ready? Guns of Icarus. Never played it. Oh, did I say Sea of Thieves? What's it? That other one? That was really fun. For a while. The sand one. Chat. What's that one called? It was PvP for a while, and then they did PvE. Not Dune, not Dune. Last Oasis, yeah. Stuff like that, dude. It's not impossible.
Where you controlled bugs too?
Skull and Bones. Wasn't that the Ubisoft game? Oh, I don't know about that one, bro. Hell Let Loose is a, yeah. Yeah. Totally. Battlefield even in some. It is totally possible to make multi-crew fun, you know? And not even the Hurricane's good, bro. Okay, I'm looking for bounties. Star Trek Cruise Sim. I've never played it, but if you say so. Slicker, Daymar, Twitch, Daymar, Mordecai. We have one at Hurston, looks like. We could do Slicker first. Oh, he's actually... Yeah, Daymar. Star Citizen, but I doubt Berks has heard of it. Yeah, true. Yo, I'll be honest, guys. Multi-crew is more fun in Elite Dangerous than Star Citizen. Elite Dangerous. I just said it. It's for sure more fun. It's for sure more fun. Squadron 42. Wait.
I would love if that's what AI blades were. It's just a way for your buddy and another system to control your turret.
That would actually be all right. I think it'd be, at least it would encourage multi-crew, man. This guy's at ArcCorp, it looks like. Where's the, oh, this looker guy's gone, I guess. Someone got him. All right, I guess to Hurston we go. Squeal Team 6-3 is his name. Multi-crew and Elite sucks. It's better than Star Citizen, so if you're saying it sucks, it ain't worse than Star Citizen. I played it. I liked it. Jump onto someone's, you know, someone else's ship. You can undock and dock with fighters, like, seamlessly, too. You know, the turret action's pretty decent. Fighters are far too easy to take out with those large multi-crew ships. No one wants to be on the crew getting owned. If time to kill is higher, it'd be more fun. I'm not trying to advocate actually for light fighters being harder to kill. I actually think light fighters are in a decent spot. Like, again, guys, there would be zero complaints coming out of my mouth. Zero. None at all. If the person on the Idris had a second person controlling that beam weapon that killed me, I'd have zero complaints. It's literally just that one person gets all that power. That's it. That's my literal only complaint. That's my only, it's not that it's too strong. It's not that I want it to be weak. It's not that I want it to get nerfed. None of that. So don't hear what I'm not saying. I'm literally just saying one thing. Make multi-crew fun. That's it. Stop trying to force multi-crew, Berks, in a single player online game. True. That's the case, it would be duo Idris instead of solo. My point is that would be at least a step in the right direction. It's extremely false. The Idris could have been fully crew and you still would have been baited. You haven't been listening to the conversation at all then. So basically, you're saying that you want light fighters to be stronger than an Idris. Exactly. You've been here the whole time? Well, then I guess you're just not listening. I don't know. How is what I'm saying not make sense? Do you not get it? Do you not understand? I can say it again slower for you. You didn't start anything, Brock. It's CIG who started this. CIG was the one who put this power into people's hands. Everyone buying Idris, problem solved. True. True. Yeah, say it again slower, baby. Yeah, I mean, the truth is like, guys, there is a game beyond the pledge store. Yeah, Richter, I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand what you mean. I'm fine with getting killed by the Idris. That's fine. What I'm not fine is a solo player having all that power. Does that not make sense? I don't get it. See, this is why I'm saying, are you sure? I agree, but the example is false. Brother, you're not making any sense here. You're making zero sense. You're, again, same argument as earlier, teleporting through hoops. You're putting your mindset in assuming that I'm thinking a way that I'm not thinking. That's not true. Again, I would be totally cool The thing is, dude, is I know for a fact that Idris was solo because it was. It was solo. I got killed by a solo Idris pilot. I was killed by a multiplayer team. No, bro. That Corsair was doing nothing to me. Yes, I was getting killed by multiple people at once. That's not the point. The point is the amount of power that the Idris has. Period. No, dude. I want one ship to be powerful in the hands of multiple people, not multiple ships to be powerful in the hands of multiple people. You get it? Do you get it now? It has nothing to do with the Corsair being there because that's not the point. This guy's in Avarice, actually. Richter, I'm about to time you out, bro. If we keep going in circles like this. I don't care about not dying. That's not the issue. The issue is the strength. I'll say it one more time, really slow. Say it really slow. The issue is one person with that power, right? Has nothing to do with the fact that there were multiple ships there. It has nothing to do with the fact that the Idris is a strong ship. It has nothing to do with the fact that I was looking at someone else and died. Again, if it was a multi-crew ship, I'd be fine with that, right? I would have died to the laser, but at least it would have been at the hands of multi-crew. But that's not what's happening, dude. Multi-crew is worse than ever. It's less exciting than ever, and it makes less sense to do than ever. You don't even have the option to shoot the laser from a secondary person. Talking to a wall, it feels like it. Sorry, bro. Chat's right. Feels like I'm talking to a wall right now. Like, you think that I have an issue with dying to like multiple people. That's not it. That's not it. My point is that I have multiple people fighting me in multiple ships to be strong, and one's in a capital ship instead of them all getting in the same ship because it's pointless. There is no point in getting in a capital ship with other friends besides role playing. That's it.
There's a couple Idrises out.
Couple Idrises out here?
Yeah, near Everest. They look like they're lined up on each other.
But Berks, you don't get it. You still would have died. True. True. Fair point. Fair point. Let's move on, Chad. Fair point. Skill issue. Let's move on. I don't think that any of these other guys are at Hurston. This guy's at R-Corp. Wait, I guess we could check this one out. Let me make sure he's like not in Armistice Zone. Looks like he's at a mining area, maybe? Or like in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, he's kind of like in the middle of nowhere. Good try. Yeah, they butt player bounties. Whole game is pay to win. It's always been this way. Now there's flight blades. Everyone's going nuts. Even the Idris owners selling ships. I think that's silly. I think that the blades are less pay to win than the Idris for sure. I just think here's the problem with the blades is it just opens up the door for them to sell progression in the future in a way that I think most people don't want. But yeah, I feel like I've always spoken up about pay to win, even when it hasn't been just blades. In other words, multi-crew ships should be, wait for it, multi-crew. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Capital ships should literally take 4 people just to start the engines. I'm okay with people like transporting their capital ship solo or moving them. I don't have any problem with that. You know? I just think that flying capital ships should feel like flying the Polaris, basically. I think what people are missing is that if we continue on this trajectory, even with engineering coming in, it will be instead of 10 people on one Idris, it will be 10 Idrises flying side by side with each other, you know? Maybe that sounds cool to people. I don't know, but I don't know. It's just not the game that I feel like we were promised so long ago. To be honest with you. Transporting should be easy, but expensive. Selling ships is progression. I agree with you, but it's one thing that we can't take back now. Maybe after 1.0, but I don't think they will. I think the instance content will be what makes multicrew something people will want to experience, along with the station wars and other in-game content until they have things like that in the game. For the ships, it's probably not going to feel fun to be on a turret. Yeah, I think they just need to, like, here's an idea. Make specific turret weapons or a modifier for turrets. People want that, but I think a specific weapon for turrets that can only be equipped on turrets. Call it the, you know, CR repeater. You know, I don't know, whatever. I mean, the name doesn't matter. It moves at 2,000 meters a second. It does a lot of damage, and it makes people actually want to get behind the seat of a turret. Also, I think that, you know, visibility, and I think that the radius of turning on turrets probably needs to increase on some of them, for sure. Needs to be a lot smoother of an experience. Thumb. No, you're all good, bro. You're all good. I'm glad you're good, bro. I'm glad you're good. Okay, I'm gonna try to quantum cut to this guy, but might be a shot in the dark.
One of these guys definitely wants to shoot me.
Oh, you're still at Everest?
Yeah.
This guy is very off plane. Like, oh, my map's not working. There we go. Oh my gosh. Only like half my clicks are working. What the hell? This is like so annoying. Let's just move on, chat. It's whatever. There's no point. There's nothing that we can do today about it. You know? Whatever. Yeah, I don't know if I can get to this guy. Yeah.
They're gonna bust out a hornet to try to kill me.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. God, I don't know why the map was being so annoying there. Like, would not let me pan the way I wanted to. There definitely should be a clear spawn point button on ship medbase. You mean for people who don't own it? I think that you should have to hack it. That'd be cool. What do I think about a monthly Star System subscription? I think they can't do it, you know? They've already made more money off some people than people will ever spend on a subscription ever. So also it'd be kind of a, like, it kind of wouldn't make sense for them to do it, right? Because if they did it, then oh, this guy's at Hurston too. Rat 6785. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't think it would be smart. The only way they can make it work, one of two ways. One of two ways they can make a subscription work. Number one, only people who sign up for the game after 1.0 have to pay the subscription. Everyone else is grandfathered in. That could work. Because you can't make people who have spent thousands of dollars on the alpha, you know, pay a subscription. It won't happen, I don't think. Or I mean, maybe they could, but I think people would be pissed. Honestly, I think people would still play. I to be honest with you, I think if anything, the AI blades are a example of that. But oh, I failed one of them. I think the other way that they could make a subscription work is if only people who have, like, if you're not concierge or something, you have to pay a subscription, and then when you hit it, you're done forever or something, right? Like, that's the only other way I think I could see it. That being said, I don't think they'll ever do a subscription model. They have something way more valuable. 411 bounties are working, yeah. Nah, I don't want both ships to fire the main weapon, Casper, but again, I'm kind of done with the conversation. He's kind of in the middle of Ariel and Aberdeen. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. He's jumping somewhere. Oh, he might be. Oh, he's going 0-1 on Hurston. Oh, 0-2 actually. 0-2.
Okay.
Optional subscriber works. I mean, that's what they do right now, right? I don't know what he's doing, but he's jumping to Hurston now. Looks like he's on the run. He's in a very broken Hornet. Oh my god. Wait. He was able to nav somewhere. Where's he going? I have no idea. Lorville? Oh, he's going Lorville. He wants the safety. Oh, damn. I wonder if he's just going to Alt F4 once he gets there. You do sub, but it's like other games where it just gives you boosters, server prio, cosmetics. Yeah, I'm cool with cosmetics and kind of what they do now, which is you get like, you know, cosmetics and you get also like ship of the month or whatever. That's kind of cool. But yeah, very interested to see, I guess, what they're going to do in the future. I think they should just expand cosmetics. People would pay tons. Yeah, totally. I think ship weapon skins, for example. Someone said the other day they would pay money for black NDBs. I agree. NDBs, you could do really all sorts of stuff, to be honest.
He might be trying to get impounded.
Yeah, probably. Would he get shot by the guards if he did?
Yes.
Okay. Hangar cosmetics is another one. Base cosmetics is another one. Please no. Why? That's a free win. They should make it where weapons can match ship skins. Okay, fair enough. But I think that, honestly, bro, I like it better than selling stuff that should be progression. I like it a whole lot more. That being said, I think that having unique ship skins would be fine, personally. I think that unique ship skins is a very, if you don't like it, don't buy it kind of thing. Blades, not so much. Yeah, he's inside. I think he's about to get killed by the guards, probably.
He might try to call a ship, though.
Yeah. Maybe he tries to call a ship. Let's see. He's running to his hangar right now, I can tell. Yeah, he's going to his hangar. So I guess he's safe.
Why?
Well, you can't get shot by the guards in your hangar.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, stalking him? Dude, it's almost like I'm bounty hunting him. Whoa. Whoa. Full circle here. CIG prefers gacha game model versus sub model? Yeah. Does seem like that sometimes. I just hope we get an option to disable ridiculous skins like Hello Kitty or something similar to World of Tanks where you can show historic skins. Ah, understood, understood. You're saying like you want an option to disable other people's cosmetics. You know, I will say that I'm a little bit surprised with the way that cosmetics look in Star Citizen sometimes. Like sometimes they don't really, I feel like, match the vibe of Star Citizen. Like I think that they would almost sell more sometimes if they made stuff that was more someone made a post on Reddit about this, and I kind of agree, like almost like Expanse looking. That Guardian is coming in hot, dude. Yeah, decals are a good thing too. Yeah, dude, give me like flower decals, like minimalistic stuff, you know, racing stripes that I can throw on my ship. I mean, dude, pinups as well. Why not? You know, they do it on the they do it. It's not the Heartseeker. Is it the Heartseeker? I think it's the Heartseeker. Yeah, more immersive skins. People can't leave Area 18. They might be stuck there too. No, well, this is Lorville, but I just saw 2 people fly out of the hangar, so he should be okay. Don't Fortnite my Star Citizen. I mean, it's kind of already there, honestly. No, actually, that's not true. Come on. Let's be real. Fortnite's way crazier. I mean, you can have literally Goku versus Sabrina Carpenter. You know? Versus Darth Vader. Versus Master Chief. Versus Family Guy. Versus Rick and Morty. You know what I mean? So... I don't know, dude. Let me know when we get the Sabrina Carpenter skin in the game, and then maybe we'll talk. I'd take some Master Chief armor, actually. I'd take some Chief armor. Have you flown the Hawk in the recent patches? How is it? It's okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Skin finish could be a whole category. Paint items, gloss, matte, patterns. Sure. I mean, personally, I think that CIG should just bring back the full customization idea. You know, like the hexes or whatever, the hex grid. I mean, think about it this way, right? I pay whatever amount of money, let's say $10 for a custom color. Maybe I get to apply it to one ship at a time. I don't really necessarily see why, you know, I shouldn't be able to apply it to, you know, different ships, maybe just not all at the same time. He's opening his hangar. We're gonna see what he's in. Arrow. Wow, that's brave of him. Wonder where he'll go. What GPU would you recommend to run this game smoothly? I'd say anything like above,
Man,
like
he's jammed.
He's jammed?
Yeah.
Can I shoot him?
Eventually, I think it's like 8 kilometers.
I think he's noticed and he's turning around. He has noticed and he's turning around. Maybe he doesn't know? I don't know. Oh, yeah, right here. Got him. Woo! Nice job, dude. I didn't think that the Lorville zone was that low. That caught me off guard.
Yeah, it's not beyond much the jumpable depth, so you can sort of position it nicely.
Yeah, anything above a 30 series, I would say that 8 gigabytes of video RAM is plenty, but I would recommend getting the X3D instead of just a GPU. X3D is definitely next level for this game. 7800 X3D if you can afford it, 9800 if, you know, money's not an issue. I got one, and I love it, personally. Nice splash, thank you, thank you. We caught him off guard, but, you know, still a good kill. Oh, shit! Yo, Virgil's on the server. Let's go see what he's doing. I don't know if he wants to be solo or not, though. Let me message him. Get his ass! No, bro, I'm not gonna get kicked. I don't want to get kicked from SM, please. Man got yeeted into prison. That was good. You know, we tracked that guy. We watched him. We stalked him. D-Rack, you were the MVP there for sure. Oh, we got one on Aberdeen, but I wonder if it's a cluster bounty. It is, yeah. Mr. Ketchup. Oh, sorry, guys. And then, what about the bounty from earlier?
Deadpool, do you need an invite?
Yeah, go on.
I think Berks is the...
Am I? Oh, this is that one guy floating in the middle of nowhere, I think, actually. I need to go get fuel. Yeah, he is. He's like super off plane. Gotcha. All right, all these suck. Any more? Just give me 1 second. I'm just figuring out who's next. I need to jump in a certain direction.
Or just hang around until you need like a capital ship disabled.
Oh, bro, that would be sick, actually.
Does it involve another capital ship?
Actually, no.
This guy, Durka Master, is over at Grim Hex. We could head that way. I invited you, by the way. I just need to, I need to go to Evers really quick and get fuel. What's my wingman flying? A Mantis. Yeah, Mantis. Boo! Boo, kill Virgil. Honestly, Chad, I think Virgil would kill me if we 1v1'd. I wouldn't trust myself. I haven't really been doing sweaty duels, just PU stuff lately. Star Citizen gets really popular, Disney will be bursting down the doors and begging them to put the X-Wing in game. Yeah, I don't think that CIG would ever want to collaborate, because here's why. Okay, did you see the latest Guardian commercial? They know that these ships look like other ships. Okay, it was like basically they were imitating Andor. They know they look like other ships. So I think if CIG wants to collab with someone or make a ship that looks like a ship, they'll just make it themselves. No, surely you'd win. I hate to say it, Chad, but I think I'd get clapped. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Maybe not. That was a little tight there. A little close to the front of the hangar.
Why would we need an X-Wing when we have the Scorpius?
Death Star pledge 1 million AOE. Oh, dude, 1 million IRL dollars. Holy sh. We need a U-wing. That could be cool. That could be cool. Wait, what'd you say?
I was like, why would we need an X-wing when we have a Scorpius?
Exactly. Exactly. That's my point. Is these guys, they know that they're selling stuff that is close.
All right. I want everyone to know I've been reading the chat and
Okay.
I've written all your names down.
Dude, let them have it. You want mod? Let them have it.
Don't do that.
No, I'm just messing with you.
I'll do it.
Oh god.
What are you guys up to?
Just PvP bounty hunting. We're chasing bounties at the moment. Me and Thumb had.
So what's the?
Go ahead.
Yeah, how's it working?
Pretty good so far.
Is it fine?
Yeah, pretty. It's working like 90% of the time. It seems like sometimes there's like a weird issue where bounties, you can't track them or something. But it seems like it's working like 90% of the time.
How many have you got so far?
How many people have I killed? Oh, I don't know. Probably like 10 plus. Yeah, I'm not sure. And then me and Thumb were both CS3 for a while. And, dude, it was just like non-stop bounty hunter after bounty hunter after bounty hunter. Kind of crazy.
So you think they'll come after me? That'll be sick.
Yeah. Oh, for sure, bro. For sure. People would come after you. For sure.
Okay.
I got sent to prison by a Idris laser gun.
Intended.
Oh, man.
God. The solo Idris strikes again.
No, bro, we can't. We got into a heated discussion in chat about it. We can't even bring it up again. I was yelling at people
I
over
hope
it.
you banned everybody that's pro solo Idris. Fuck the solo Idris. I think 10 people should have to get in a circle and hold hands to summon the laser. Can't do it anything less than 10 players.
Oh man. Any of the bounties Idris pilots? There was some earlier, but I don't think so right now. I'm not sure.
It starts with one charge, and then you need an engineer to recharge.
Oh god. No, bro, don't say that, bro. Don't say that, bro. People might not swipe the credit cards. Then what would we do? Summon the laser.
Yeah, they can balance the multi-crew once 1.0 come out and they got all their money.
Did you literally have to ban arguing or talking about it because everybody was like,
Yeah,
at each
Clapper,
other's
100%.
throats?
No, it was just a few people who were like very pro solo.
Oh, dude, I despise it.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I told chat.
I just
said
think those players are like, I don't want to start it up, but I just think it's like such a
lonely
selfish approach.
wayo.
as a solo,
it's
sure,
such a
yeah, dude.
selfish approach to
I'm
the
on a
game.
$45
It's like
account right
I put
now.
an Idris, fuck you
All I
thing.
do, it's all I do. All I play on is the $45 account. They said the beam isn't as good as the railgun. I think that the beam is better for killing smaller stuff. That's what it's good on.
The thing I hate about the beam is if you have an Idris targeted and you're like, I'm going to try to aim for its engine, it will not hit the engine. It'll hit the center of the Idris because the aim assist is that strong.
Let me ask you a question. What if you untarget them? Can you just manually aim it?
Then you can eyeball it, yeah.
Okay. Does it feel bad to eyeball it?
No, I like tactical hitting things.
Yeah. I think it should probably just have no fixed assist, personally.
Yeah, just turn assist off, then you'll be fine.
Yeah. I think hopefully
or
after
give
this,
the pilot like a zoom feature so they can see better, like make the precision zoom better.
I guess sub-targeting doesn't always work. What if you use precision mode? Does it shoot in a straight line?
No, you have to sub-target if you want to specifically hit a component.
I always forget about precision mode.
Dude, I use it all the time, actually.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I like it actually. The main thing I use it for is scouting though. Like, it's 100 times zoom if you don't know.
Yeah, it's like a spy camera.
So you can like zoom in and like see Firebirds flying in the distance and stuff. It's sick.
Maybe I need to use it more like that.
Yeah, I have it.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, I have it literally bound to one of like my main thumb buttons.
I think you need to hold it for the 100 times zoom though.
Okay. I've arrived to my bounty. There is a Idris here.
On my way. What's the name?
Let's see.
Oh no, okay, it's the age.
It's a bounty. Yeah, it's a bounty hunter. It's a bounty hunter. And he's just pointing his nose down. Oh, there's a Gladius here that's red too. What the heck?
It's a solo.
Wait, what do you mean? How do you know it's a bounty hunter?
I think he's actually got someone in the front turret. Thank God. Well, because he's blue, that's why. Oh. What's this guy doing? Oh, I got him actually. He's on the bounty is on the ground, and they're just trying to kill him by dumbfire, like just shooting at him.
Okay, might want to try to
wait.
because I need to unlock the multi one. Oh, you have bombs.
I got him.
God.
I freaking got the Idris. Let's go. Wait, no, I didn't. Shit. Hold on.
It's slowly losing power, so you did something.
I got it again. Let's see if I can go one more time. Oh shit, I need more room.
If you get a fuse, then that is still good.
I don't know if that's gonna hit. Might not connect. Oh, too low, too low. I should have saved one bomb for the actual bounty. I'm gonna get railgun. Watch this. Oh God.
Oh no, my A2 pilot got this.
Oh, I got a CS4.
Did you kill someone on board?
No,
with the
no,
bomb?
it's the PDC, because PDC presses charges.
Wait, oh.
Yeah. Also, I guess I killed a vehicle inside the ship, but no, I didn't get it. I didn't even scratch it. All right, let me land. Let me land. Let me land.
Iraq, can you come to me?
Let me land.
My A2.
Let me land.
This guy.
Oh.
Let me land. Come on.
You'll need to unlock the
Come on,
ability
sit
to
still.
see multiple bounties, so I need
Sit
to...
still. Oh, did you kill that guy? Yeah, light him up. Light him up. Actually, Berks, PDCs have rights. True. True. All right, he's going down mode. He's just trying to get me killed. All the Idris pilots know the wiggle now. I thought he had someone in the front turret. I guess I was wrong. He doesn't.
What do you mean the wiggle?
They wiggle so that you can't land in them.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Can you pass me a lead, please?
Which, I mean, I think is fair enough, honestly. Anyone in there? Oh yeah, I killed a Hornet. Try to clip him with my wing, the Idris? Yeah, he's leaving, I think. Wait, I should scan him. I'm curious if he has anyone on board.
Got him.
Nice job. Yeah, I literally just bombed the bounty. I wasn't thinking.
I was like, yes, this P6 will be useful. So I think somebody blew up my ship.
Someone blew up your ship? Did you get out and shoot him?
No, I think it did soft death, but yeah.
Oh.
Like my channel got disbanded, so I don't know what destroyed it.
Okay.
Ripple, can you pick me up?
Actually, yes. Is your AO cleared because I'm unarmed?
Okay, how do I see who's on board again? Under cargo? It just didn't give me the info. Yeah, it didn't give me the info. Does that mean there's nobody else on board? Or will it at least show him, right? Yeah,
yeah, it should show him.
Your ship got... Oh, wait. There's a Hornet here. There's a Vulture and a Hornet. Oh. Is that a Super Hornet, Chad? Why don't PZCs fire at you? I think it's because one, he had nav mode on, but the second thing is, I'm pretty sure that guy had the missile PDCs on. Is what it was. Yeah, that Idris is gone.
Can you pass me lead if you have time?
Sure, sure. Yo, Virgil, what happened?
Is he still here?
I don't know.
He's deafened.
He's calling someone trash and global. Okay, hold on. Technically, oh, he rammed someone. He got rammed by someone is what happened. Understood. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go land at Grim and pay off my CS4. I'm pretty sure I can pay it off.
Alright, I'm gonna go to a crater so you don't have to worry about turrets.
That was a Super Hornet. True. So wait, what are we thinking about the Asgard? I love the Asgard. It feels like a bigger Cutlass Black. It's not meta or anything. You're not going to feel like, holy shit, I'm the strongest player in the game. But just as a utility daily driver, it's awesome.
Uh-oh, this might be... Yep, I'm fine.
You good?
Oh no, this thing just doesn't fly.
Oh yeah.
With love and Asgard. Yeah, they're cool. Jokes aside, they're really cool. I think that the biggest problem with them right now...
thinking, like, maybe the better way is for me to escape and then I have the 5 crunch that, don't I?
You could, but it takes like 30 seconds to get out of prison.
Oh, what's the best way to do it then? I'll just do it that way.
You run up to NPCs, you knock them out, and you take the Hadnite that's on them. Sometimes they don't have it, but like 50% of the time they have Hadnite, and you just pick it up off of them. The crime state you get for knocking them out is less than the amount, like way less. Way less than the amount you get from Hadnite. Flying the Asgard right now, it's already my favorite ship all arounder. I think mine too. Genuinely. I think that I'm now an Asgard fan. Sacrifice some cargo for more firepower. Yeah, fair enough. Starlancer Max to the Asgard. I think that the Asgard flies better too, personally. Hell yeah, Chad. We love the Asgard.
You want to take it back to Grim or?
Wish I had a size 3 shield. Yeah.
I think most of my stuff's at Seraphim.
But I think it's fine. It's just, you need a turret gunner to make that thing really strong. Which is funny, considering... Never mind. Imagine, chat, needing a turret gunner, needing a second person to make your ship strong. Imagine.
What if we gave the Idris laser to the Hurricane, but only the pilot?
Oh God. Asgard is double the cargo of the Valk. 90.
Well, for the moment, removing
to 180.
fixes would
Yeah, word.
alleviate the problem by a lot. So.
I mean, there could be some.
Any of
it's
the
just so
variants,
hard to judge
the Bengal we
distances
saw
and
in the
stuff, but,
wait, any of the variant Bengals we saw in the squadron video?
If you're shooting a
I love a Bengal personally. You'll be able to get a Bengal eventually, but they said that Bengals will be this way. They said that Bengals will be craftable in game, is what it's gonna be.
But still.
Mostly what I want is I feel like it would be nice if there was a
Not hit
dedicated
scan.
Damn. Okay, I'm paid off. What was that, like 500k, chat? I didn't look at the amount. I thought I was looking at the right amount, but I wasn't.
What I want is I want
Red money is true.
There's two.
Every PDC on the interest gets to press charges
Position that
against
can
you.
Control quantum jumps.
It's crazy.
Can't have guns. That's what I want.
Thought I was poor. Well, I ran some of the Gauntlet
combat
missions
pilot,
today.
You have to sit in a particular
So
seat.
things have changed. Things have changed.
No.
Yo, maybe tomorrow, chat, we'll do some Asgard PvP bounties. That'd be fun. As long as they stick around.
Constantly overestimate how quick this ship can maneuver.
Which one?
The tow truck.
Ah, understood.
Well, it's massive, so it can get a good speed, but it's
The thing is, like,
not
you
great at using it.
see all these thrusters, they're just all for show, it seems.
They're for lifting
Imagine a
up other
solo
ships,
javelin. You know,
not
the
for-
funny thing
Yeah,
is I don't think the solo javelin will be as good. I might be wrong.
Still, like, you don't get a lot of G's.
Probably the most powerful thing on the javelin, aside from the size 12 torpedoes, is its giant, I think, what, size 8? Size 9? I can't remember, turret on top. And that has to be player controlled, thankfully.
No, do you use the cargo bay to put stuff in?
No.
Because you potentially could.
Do you know how much like ore I would need roughly?
For how long?
34 per hour, essentially.
34
Just knock out like 3 guys and you should be good.
Okay.
But you'll see whenever you go to turn it in, you'll see how much you need remaining. Like it will show you like how much you cover.
Can't you you can't keep doing it or something, isn't it?
Oh, you can't what?
Isn't it as soon as you go back to the main area, it like resets the time or something?
No.
No, not at all.
Oh, people were having issues if you're backspace into the main area.
Yeah, just don't
that might
backspace.
reset your
Yeah, don't backspace.
Because the game might.
Or let someone
think
kill you.
escaped.
Yo, D-Rack, I'm going after Armadux? Yella? Apparently dying in prison is an escape to prison. That's so funny, dude, considering the fact it is impossible to escape prison at the moment, if you guys don't know. You know, oh, hey, Virgil, I forgot to tell you, escaping prison's impossible. You can't do it right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's broken. The fan doesn't turn off.
Why?
The fan doesn't turn off.
It's always just been a buggy hell.
Yeah. Well, it's always just a different bug. It's like Russian roulette with bugs. Okay, I'm honestly not that far away from this guy. I might just not quantum cut. I'm only 200k away. He's in the yellow belt.
Okay, I've got to claim the Mantis. It'll be like kill these two.
Okay. I'm 145 out. Yo, Stuart, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hope you're good. Yeah, happy Saturday as well. Doing good. I'm feeling great. PvP bounties are back on the menu.
I'll get a second Mantis. That makes sense.
Yo, Severed Skylines, what's up? What's up? How we doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Doing good. Doing good. Hoping there's a way to save that from happening if you're frozen. Bounty hunters cargo may maybe you can be saved one day. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Stop. I'm bugged. Okay, well. All right, baby steps, baby steps, baby steps. No! I'm just gonna blind manually again. All right, one more try, one more try. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it, chat. I guess I'll need you to be here either way because he's probably doing a Vaughn mission is what it looks like. So you can get here in time. Cool.
10 seconds on the claim.
Oh yeah, cool. Thanks for reminding me. Top of the clock. We'll do that while we're flying in. Let's see. Almost the same as last time. Sorry, Bucky's freaking out. Okay. Hey, that's almost a bark. Don't bark. Bad boy. No. No. You're gonna get dad in trouble. Back over the 40 mark. Four zero, and then what are we doing here, chat? What are we doing here? I'll do 17 minutes because I'm stuck in math at the moment. Boom. I think that is pretty close. How to get player bounties? You have to be on a server. They've rolled the hotfix out for it. They haven't rolled it out on every server yet. Also, chat, after this bounty, I'm going to take a little break to eat my food that just got here, which I'm very excited about. Oh my God, Bucky. Bad boy. All right, that's 10 minutes, chat. Those are the rules. Hey. Good boy, son of a. Hey, stop it. Calm down. Shit. For guys, it's just come on. I literally you motherfuckers. No, just 10. Just 10. It's for one set of barks. If it's per bark, I'm doing 1 minute. Okay. It's a reclaimer, actually. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. He's not in the pilot seat. He's on the pilot seat. I'm gonna drift in and board him. No, someone's flying in right now. They're gonna start shooting him. Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
I just got it. Get the dampener up.
Come on, gun. We're in, boys. We're in. We're so in. We're so in. We're so in. Is it already soft death? Chat, it's like already soft death. Am I gonna die?
Yeah, no gravity, yeah.
Oh, it might have been the target. Like, you might be looting it.
FBI! FBI! Yeah, you push in there first. You got this, bro. I believe I got you covered. Yo, good shit, my friend. Oh, that was awesome, actually. Dude, this guy that was so cool, actually. The homie sacrifice. What a homie. I should send him half the money. What's his name? I should send him the whole thing, actually, for being cool. Wait, what?
It's Phoenix.
Oh, it's Phoenix? No.
Yeah, he keeps pressing interdiction charges on me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Phoenix, D-Rex cool. D-Rex cool. I don't know if you're doing that on purpose or not. You gave me the cool kill. Oh, I just didn't know it was you, but yo, hell yeah, dude. GG's, GG's. That was sick, actually. That was sick. The organic team up. You love to see it. So what was the deal? Was this a... This was a Vaughn target? Yeah, this was the target. Okay, okay. And he just had no idea. Oh.
I think this Corsair is his. So
yeah.
On it.
Yeah. Okay, question. How many weave legs can we get out of this bad boy? Anything? What was he getting off of here, I wonder? Pretty much 30 core across the board. Cross sections 39. For what ship? Gold, quartz, terranite. There's nothing on here really. I don't know what he was pulling off, to be honest. Oh, it must be on the elevator. I didn't check the elevator stuff. It's probably not worth it. All good.
The Hercules tend to have stuff on them.
Oh yeah? Do we scan it? Oh, oopsie. Whoopsie.
Bomb delivery service back online.
I don't see any weave legs.
I don't know how, but like I always guess the right people not to shoot. Like that was like the other day, Phoenix. I just instinctively knew not to shoot you somehow. Because most of the time, if like another bounty hunter is going after someone else that I'm going after, I'll be like pop him in the back of the head. Sometimes I'll team up with people, but like the other day I teamed up with a random Idris that I boarded, and it ended up being like one of my oldest viewers. His name's Saboticus, really cool guy. I've known that guy forever. You were after the same kill? Word, yeah. Because sometimes you don't know, you know what I mean? Like sometimes people are with the bounty, and then it's just like, what do you do? Yo guys, I'm gonna take 5 and eat my food, but I'll oh,
I'm gonna have to head off though.
Okay, no problem. Thanks for the help, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, dude, it feels good having him back, huh?
Mm-hmm.
How much would you pay in the pledge store to scan from any distance? I mean, just detectable range? $0 for me personally, but I wish it was a thing. Maybe I don't wish that was a thing, actually. I take it back. I take it back. Quick. I take it back before marketing hears me. Oh, man. It's one of my, like, definitely most requested features. I mean, the funny thing is like, scanning for me has been broken for so long. I mean, you remember the old joke? You know what they should add to the game? Scanning, bro. That would be sick. They should add scanning to the game. That'd be really cool.
My favorite way to waste a pirate's time was to buy a cuddy full of waste, because they they could just shoot it and see like, oh, he's got stuff, and it would take a while to realize.
Yeah. Like, oh shit. There's even like, I can't remember. There's some box, I forget, that looks like drugs, but it's not.
Agricultural supplies.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Oh,
Or agricultural supplies looks like Weeblix.
does it?
Yeah, because it's like organic green stuff.
Ah, interesting.
I think processed food also.
Yeah, can't wait for scanning, boys. Can't wait for scanning. Yeah, I can't remember, but yeah, I think spirits too look pretty close to some of the drug boxes. Okay. All right, boys, give me like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna deafen, but yo, GG's guys. I'll be back soon-ish if anyone else is still here.
Okay.
Okay, chat. I don't know what video we're gonna watch. We could technically watch the end of the Con 42 thing. I think that it's almost over though. So, I mean, I don't know if anyone has any interesting suggestions on Star Citizen content to watch while we're eating. We probably have time for one video. Scanning blade incoming. True. Yeah. BRB, give me 1 sec. More fun capital ships being bad. It would probably be an interesting conversation. I don't know, chat. Can we handle it? I guess I could. Give me 1 second. By the way, Chad, while he's gone, I just want to let you know I don't really mess with Berks. What the hell? It's okay. You're my least favorite viewer. All right. Yeah, what's this? Mods, can I link a video? What's this? Is this the big ship combat video? Okay, yeah, let's check it out, I guess. Hold on. Just go to menu really quick. You gotta watch Foxaloxy react? Wait, what? You got a good video? Yeah, fuck that Berks guy. You know what? I have to agree with you guys. Yo, Phoenix, what's up, dude? It's pink? Okay, drop me the video then, I guess. Let's see it. Please, no? It's so bad? No. Search for it? What am I searching for? Foxaloxy? Foxaloxy what? Doesn't he have like a billion videos? His latest video. Okay. I don't even know how to spell this guy's name. This? It's not his latest. Citizens Unite. This one? The 26-minute long one? Oh god, okay.
Hey guys, welcome. Usually, I do not do reaction videos, but this is one reaction video that I have to do. I watched this video yesterday before I went to bed.
I'm scared.
Didn't really think too much of it, because there has been so many similar videos going out there recently, criticizing CIG, which has been happening for years, right? So that's why I really didn't think too much of it, just let it go. But this morning, my friend Pilgrim sent me this video again. He's asking, hey Foxy, can you take a look at this video and tell me what's going on? Should I be worried? And that is why I decided that I have to make a reaction video for this. I have to say something strongly in my heart. I have to fight. We have to unite and fight. The war is on. It's time to stand together. It's time to really hold the line, especially in the turbulent times, to fight for the game that we all love. Now, let's listen to this video together.
We talked about Star Citizen the other day because they got really, really greedy. They started charging for something.
The first statement is really funny because he said we talked about Star Citizen the other day and they got really greedy. Wow. Let me tell you the truth. CIG did not got greedy. CIG has been greedy since when I first started playing this game. I have been a backer for more than 4 years. Since I first started the game, since I bought the character package as my starter ship package, I have known that CIG has been greedy for all this time. They did.
Hold on, chat. It's okay that CIG is fucking us over because they've been doing it for years. What's the problem?
Not just
this sounds sarcastic.
Greedy. They have been greedy all this time. But is that a wrong thing to be greedy? I don't want to get too much into the philosophy of this. People hear the word greedy. Oh, that's so bad. That's wrong. That's evil. That's a sin. It is. Guess what? We're all sinners. And I don't want to talk about theology here. I just want to talk about the word greedy. Maybe another word. Selfish. Ask yourself, are you a selfish person? I can tell you, me, Foxy Loxy, I'm a greedy person. I'm a selfish person. And sometimes I do unselfish act. Yes, but deep down, I am a selfish person.
Chat, I don't watch this guy. Is he being serious? I don't want. Is this serious? This isn't satire? Okay. All right.
I do things for myself. The one thing I want to do for myself is to share a lot of things with other people in my life. Is that a wrong thing? So we hear about these words, selfishness, greedy. Is that an absolutely bad word? Now, look at all these companies that made our life better, or worse sometimes, created these awesome technologies so we can watch our phone 24/7. Look at all these advancement around us, companies, science, every field. They are driven by certain amount of greed, and greed is part of the ambition. It's not an entirely bad thing. CIG is greedy, yes, but we are still throwing money at them. Certain amount of greed is necessary to drive the company, the individual, the ambition toward a certain achievement.
Chat, we gotta fight with our wallets. Run to the pledge store. I want to see every one of you motherfuckers buy an interest P. Don't stop until every single one is sold out. Don't stop until CIG has put it on sale infinitely. Okay, no more limited sales, baby. We gotta swipe these credit cards till they don't work anymore. Let's go.
We need that amount of greed. And by the way, we're all greedy at times. Tell me a person who has, without selfishness, without greed. I only know one person ever. However, on another hand, I do agree that greed alone does not achieve things, and too much greed is not good at all. In my business, I am greedy. I want more customers, more sales. In my channels, I am greedy. I want more viewers, more subscribers. Of course, I do. But that's not the goal. If I only think about that, everything will just go the other way. The ambitions drives me, but the purpose, the core that drives me is the love for this game, is the love that I want to share, is the love for the viewers to make their life easier, to share the guide, the knowledge that we have, and the love that I have with my workmates to play the game together. And same thing for CIG.
This is shareholder mentality.
CIG is without greed. If they don't charge us for things, if they just give us these ships for free, you don't want to play this game anymore because they're gonna go bankrupt. They need to be greedy. They need to make good finances from us, from the backers.
Jesus Christ, chat.
Business
what am I
practice.
listening to?
And they're not just sitting there doing nothing. They are making progress. A very messy progress, yes, but they are making progress, as we shall talk about later in the video. Whatever results, financial results, viewing results,
bro,
subscriber count.
I don't know how you could make this video and post this and not be so embarrassed. This is embarrassing behavior. This is cuck behavior. Is what this is. Someone said cuck earlier. They're right, bro. This is cuck behavior. I'm not even kidding. I'm not trying to insult him. I'm just spitting the facts.
They are all just byproduct. They come naturally with the product you are providing. If you are providing a great product, you don't have to worry about anything else. But you must be greedy. You must be ambitious in order to achieve things, especially for ambitious game like this. No other game is as ambitious as Star Citizen, creating this almost realistic fantasy that you can touch everything. First person.
You agree with him? You're also a cuck, my friend. I don't know what to tell you.
As well as bugs.
Charging for something that they were going to bring and make earnable in-game later, but they weren't making it in-game attainable when they launched it for purchase.
I'm glad I could help you discover this.
Ships, which basically are like enhancements or augments for your ships to make them control differently, or, you know, easier to control, slower moving, or faster moving, harder to control, stuff like that. And they're going to charge like 12, 14, 15 bucks for these a piece. And then they were going to make it earnable in the game later this summer. And naturally.
All right. So he's talking about what we've been talking about for quite a while. That CIG charging for the blade. Now, I remember this. A lot of viewers told me, Foxy Loxy, please do not make a blade video. Please do not buy those blades. We don't need to see those videos. Please do not buy them. I really appreciate those comments, but I have failed you. I have purchased all those blades. Some blades I purchased multiple times, like the Gladius. I even purchased the MPUV blades twice, because I just want my MPUV tractor fly a little bit faster inside my hangar when I tractor boxes or tractor stuff into my capital ship, the Idris. Another reason I did that is because I sincerely...
Hold on, chat. Are we sure this isn't satire? Please. Are we sure this isn't satire? This guy has got to be joking, bro. This has gotta be satire, bro. Come on. Yo, when CIG sits down, Nox is right. When CIG sits down at their marketing meetings, these are the people they think of. They're like, how can we get these motherfuckers so he's literally saying, hold the line about buying ships. He's literally saying, let's band together about spending money on pay to win items in the game. You've got to be kidding me, bro. This is like, I think that if the head of the marketing saw this video, I think they'd literally come. I have to say it. They'd literally come. This is like their wet dream. This has to be sad. It sounds like it, bro. All right. I don't want to make fun of the guy, but this is crazy, dude. I'm pretty sure this is satire. I'm pretty sure this is satire. I don't know if I want to watch the whole 26-minute long video, guys. Oof. I think I've heard exactly as much as I need to hear. I gotta watch Mike's react. It gets worse. Oh my god. Like, I could get the people earlier who are like, I bought my ship, I deserve it to be good, I want to be a solo pilot. This is a whole nother level, guys. This is deranged. This is like, I said you were teleporting through hoops earlier. Some people were teleporting through hoops. This guy is quantum jumping through hoops in order to make this stuff make sense. Holy shit, bro. Are we sure this guy isn't actually the head of marketing at CIG? This guy might actually be the head of marketing at CIG undercover. I think it might be true. Multiverse hopping to a universe where spending money for pay to win items in a game is a good thing. Foxy, is there a gun to your head? Please answer. Blink twice if you're okay. I've never watched a Foxy video before, so I didn't know if this was like satire or not. I think his videos are good. I'm not trying to like shit on the guy too much. I think this take is crazy. He successfully got people to watch this video. You think that that's what he's doing, really? He seems satirical in other videos. Maybe he is, dude. It feels almost satire. I don't know. I feel like we're being baited. This has got to be bait, or this is crazy. He's serious, or are you? I gotta read the comments. I cannot believe this is a real video. Yeah. I wonder which is higher, your financial or emotional investment. Yikes. I never imagined someone could contradict themselves for 26 minutes straight and every guys, this has got to be bait. This has got to be bait. This is the most incoherent, delusional I've ever listened to. I actually can't tell if this is a troll or not. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Dude. Bro, I swear to God, if there was an option to swipe a credit card every time you look at another player who threatens you in the game and kill them with a Thanos snap, people would do it. People like this would do it, I think. Quick, swipe the credit card. He's shooting me. Quick. He posted the glitch that lets you put PDSs on the Hawk a few days ago. Don't do this for PvP. It's an exploit, but do it for PvP. I mean, technically, the devs have said that's okay, just so you know. They said when exploits come out, you can do it against PvE. I'm just letting you know that they've said that, but I think it depends on the exploit. Yeah, the comments are crazy. A take so bad, even Salty Mike thought he was trolling. I'm still not sure, to be honest. I'm still not sure. Everything in this video is wrong with the Star System community will ensure that we never get a game. And that's what I think is my ultimate thing here with the whole pay to win conversation and everything is, guys, I just want to play a game. That's it. I just want to play the game. I literally got stage 4 Ligma from this video. Mike, are we sure this guy isn't trolling? Are we positive? Are we positive? Is it too late to save him? Someone please save this man. He's been kidnapped by CIG marketing. Terrible argument, Loxy. Nobody wants to spend money to make our ships on par with someone who does. No one has ever had an issue with Valiant or LOL skins because everyone can enjoy the game or even play a field. Yeah. You've lost your mind and you're too rich is an understatement. I agree. This feels very much like I have too much money and I don't want to spend time playing the game. I want to spend time, you know, swiping my credit card to do the get the gameplay, pay for the gameplay mentality. I'm legit not sure if it's real or not. I'm not sure. You gotta watch the last 2 minutes. Okay, but then we're done. That's what I'm saying. 10 out of 10 rage bait. Foxy's passionate, but this is way too unhealthy. Yeah. You can't say hold the line and then just defend pay to win the whole time. And be like, guys, it's okay. In fact, they should be charging us more money. They should give us more pay to win. Why not? Insane. Okay. I'll watch the last 2 minutes.
Yeah. But what is this news? Well, Star Citizen loses integral staff responsible for server meshing. Insider Gaming has learned that over the...
I don't think that's a big deal. The server meshing integral staff thing, I think that's exaggerating, yeah? Like, they still got Benoit. I know that they lost Chad McKinney, but they still got Benoit. They still got other people. I'm sure we're fine on the server meshing stuff. Things have been fine.
The past several months, Cloud Imperium Games, or CIG, you'll hear
shaking and vomiting, as you should, my friend,
have lost several integral staff responsible for this.
Chat, have you guys ever heard of pay piggies? Maybe this guy actually like gets something out of spending money at CIG. You know what I mean? I think this is pay piggy behavior is what this is.
Server meshing. Roger Godfrey, the lead producer
They're real.
The core tech server meshing, publicly left the company in December, but since then the department has seen other key figures leave. Ivan C., a producer, Jordan Wood, a network programmer, are two names who are mentioned and are said to have been integral to server meshing, with staff saying that their departure is a quote-unquote huge loss to the company. Who's up meshing their servers?
Oh my God.
That's a great question.
Sean said, it does make you wonder what monetization you think he would think is too far. If I'm being charitable, I think the core of his argument is that ambition and greed. Yeah, CIG's level of greediness. Here's the deal though. When CIG set out, and Mike, tell me if I'm wrong here. CIG set out to make this game. They said, we want to make a game that goes past shareholder expectations. That's not locked down by deadlines and what is basically just the best monetization for the game. That was like part of the original pitch. We want to go past that. And we've turned into almost the exact opposite, you know? I don't know. I feel like back in 2012, that was a big part of the pitch is we're not going to have a publisher. We're going to do this our way. We're not going to be held by financial or deadlines that, you know, I guess they've done one of those, right? Like they're definitely not held by deadlines. I have no idea anymore. Yeah, sure, I guess. I don't know. It's definitely not the way it is anymore, but it's the way they talked about the game in the past, you know? I don't know. All right, let's watch the last 2 minutes. I'm getting depressed now.
Now, this is something we really need to be concerned. And this is why I'm calling citizens, we must unite. Because with core people leaving the company, especially the core people leaving the core tech, which is server meshing, is one of the core tech for this game, leaving the company. This is not looking good. We have to accept the fact. And this could set Star Citizen back for some time. Years? I'm not sure. I do not know the impact of these people leaving the company is going to be, but it eventually will show. However, I will say this. People in a company or in any organization comes and goes for reasons we do not know. Personal reasons, company reasons, and as a backer, I can only do so much. We can only do so much. So we can only hope that new people, qualified people can take this torch, can continue developing the server meshing toward dynamic server meshing. So the future is indeed unclear for server meshing. And that is why I call citizens unite. If this is going to hit CIG hard, if this is going to have very negative effect for this game going forward, then in this turbulent times, we must hold hand. We must help CIG. We must hold the line. We must not back down.
Hold
this
the line!
Is especially the time to test our tenacity, to test our persistence, to test our faith, which in good times, we don't really need a lot of them. But in hard times, that is a time that we, as solid backers, we must shine. We must unite. We must give CIG confidence. We must go through the hard time together with the game that we all love. We must hold the line. Citizens, unite.
Foxy, how do you expect us to hold the line? Like, what is he asking us to do? Is he just literally asking us to just spend money for the Empire? Swipe, baby, swipe. Everyone run to the pledge store. Buy everything you can. Make sure they're sold out. Don't let a single shelf have a single item on it. You buy those digital items until there's, I don't care. Buy an Asgard. Buy an Idris. Buy a rail. Even if you don't own the Idris, buy a railgun. I don't care. Hold the line, baby. I think that this guy is just literally Mike's mortal enemy. I think we found like the polar opposite of Mike is what we found. Like, this guy balances you out, actually, I think. This guy balances Mike out. Maybe it's good he's part of the community, you know what I mean? It's like the Sith versus the Jedi. The anti-Mike. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. Captain Foxy, the Unsalty. The final boss. I have failed you. I bought all the plates. Some, even multiple times. Oh, man. Does he say anything else? Oh, my God, bro. Is this like at church when, like, you know, the what's it called? The tithing basket gets passed around? He's like expecting us to, like, all right, that's it. That's it. That's it. I can't spell. Quick. Quick! Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta buy something. Anything. Just quick. Buy anything. No, I missed it. The pledge. Where's the pledge store? I'm freaking out. Go to the pledge. Oh. Okay, hold on, Chad. I gotta buy something. I gotta buy something quick. He's right. He's Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm like 50% sure that this guy is trolling. I'm like 50% sure. There is a pretty good chance that he's trolling. If he's not trolling, I think we need to get this guy some help. He's not for real. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I didn't believe people like this existed. Got him 11K views? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Guys, should I pay my grandfather's medical bills or buy a javelin? Listen, I think you know what the right thing to do is here, Admiral. I think you know what the right thing is to do. We have to hold the line. We have to hold the line and pull the cord, hold the line. Goodbye, Grandpa. Chris Roberts needs me. He's only played for 4 years. It's possible he's not. Fair. Yeah, Z-Wolf, I'm not trying to shit on the guy. I just think this video in particular, this take in particular, crazy. I can't believe it. That's my first Fox Loxy video, so, I mean, I don't know what to think. If you guys told me that whole video was satire, I would believe you. I'd believe you. And now a message from our sponsor. God, that was a crazy, what a trip.
Insurance lasts forever. Grandpas don't.
Yo, thank you, Void. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's right. Grandpas come and go. Okay? They're temporary. LTI is forever, baby. Star Citizen development is forever, baby. Let's hold the line, hold the credit card, and let's get to swiping. Let's do it, boys. Come on. Come on. Hey, listen, it can't be paid. Chat, the Idris cannot be pay to win if everyone owns one. Only you can make the Idris not pay to win. Only you can make this game not pay to win. It's up to you, chat. It's up to you. Holy shit, he's right. He's on to something. That video was wild. Foxy's made a ton of helpful videos. Yeah, I'm not hating on his content in general or the guy in general, but man, what a bad take. Crazy. Just swipe 2K, thanks. You're welcome. Doesn't it feel good? Doesn't it feel good that we're banding together? We're banding our bands together. I watched some of his old stuff. Some of his stuff, he was responding to Mike going sideways about the blades. Yeah, I mean, the whole community, I felt like, or most of the community was going sideways. Foxy's dope. He's just a little disconnected from the normal player experience. Totally. And you know what, guys? I'll be honest. Anyone that can afford an Idris as like pocket change, like anyone who can afford an Idris and just swipe their credit card and buy it outright like that, is obviously going to have a little bit of a different perspective on the game than people who just want the $45 experience, obviously. The truth is, I want this to be a good game for both kinds of people, and it's up to CIG to figure out how to do that. The truth is, though, is this game cannot be successful long term if they are going to make it a pay-to-win hellscape. It won't be. And I think that while they have got a lot of funding up until this point by doing this, that, and the other with these practices, I think eventually people will have enough and eventually the game will just deteriorate, you know, fun-wise. It will survive only if they actually make a real video game, dude. I think only if they actually make a real video game. Most people spend money for the promise of something more. It will survive. Foxy will single-handedly hold the line. True. You know what? I take it back. Can we just get a billionaire? You know, is Foxy a billionaire? I think that the problem is maybe Foxy. Wait, chat, hold on. I'm getting something. Chris, is that you? Chris, I can hear his voice. He's saying Foxaloxy should single-handedly fund the video game, actually. It's up to him only. Okay. And chat, you don't need to spend any more money. You actually don't need to spend a single cent more. Foxy's got it from here. What's that, Chris? What's that? Okay. Foxy apparently bought 69,000 blades, so we're set, chat, for the next year. We're going to hit a record funding year. We're good. We're good, Chad. Papa Chris has spoken. But I want to buy JPEGs. Don't do it. Don't risk temptation. Can you explain the Blades drama? So the idea is that CIG is selling basically upgrades to ships. It's like a trade-off, right? You get 5% speed plus, you know, this XYZ. That's not really the problem. Nobody's arguing that the blades are pay to win. Nobody's arguing that well, actually some people are. Nobody's arguing that the blades are that they are like OP is what I'm saying. Like nobody's saying they're like super good and whatever. The problem is it opens up the door for them to sell more and better items that are like the blades in the future. They have done other stuff like this before, for sure. I have complained about every single one, to be honest with you guys. Even the F7A Mark II, that was crazy. I said, quote unquote, I felt like the F7A Mark II cell was predatory. And it was. It was predatory. The F8C was crazy too. I feel like the new Idris thing is crazy as well. Selling a $400 gun or whatever it is, $350, $200, whatever packages on top of the $1,900. That's crazy to me. You don't even get the gun? That's nuts. I think you should get the gun. I don't know if you remember me asking about your thoughts on CIG utilizing AI development. When the shit came out, you said there's no way it's a gimmick. Thoughts on now them using it as a tool, especially if they start losing people? Well, I think that that's way overspoken. That's way overspoken. I think that if CIG is going to use AI in their game, I think that they need to start working on tools, and I think they have, by the way. I think that they hired an AI guy, but I'm not sure if it's an AI guy like AI the way that general AI that we're thinking of, or AI is in like NPC AI. But they did hire an AI guy a little bit ago. Maybe he's doing something to help. I don't know. I don't think it's a bad tool. I just don't think that it's ready to help Star Citizen finish. It's NPC AI. Got it. Yeah, apparently the guy they hired. CIG would have to make their own why is my brain not working? Chat, what's the word? I'm having an aneurysm. Proprietary, thank you. Oh my God. They would need to make their own proprietary AI to make it work in Star Citizen. So the best time to start on that would be today. Honestly, the real best time was 5 years ago. I don't think that AI is a gimmick in terms of tools anymore. I definitely think it can speed up the process and make things faster. But we've had like scripts and tools and like all sorts of, things in the past that basically kind of do what people say AI does today. We used to call it procedurally generated stuff, or like scripting or whatever, right? But now people just call it AI. And to be fair, some of the AI stuff is a lot more complex and it deserves to be called it, but some of it doesn't. The AI blades are pay to win because you can't get them without swiping your credit card, full on ship buffs. Well, you'll be able to eventually get them in game. And I don't necessarily care about that, right? I agree with you, by the way. We're on the same page. I agree with you. But I don't think that's the number one problem. I think the number one problem is that even if you can buy them in game, even if you can, eventually get them, you shouldn't be able to buy them in game or buy them with a credit card. You should have to earn them in game. It should be progression. CIG shouldn't sell progression. They already sell progression by selling ships. It's a huge advantage. And I was hoping they wouldn't dabble into stuff like AI blades. I think that the problem is that you oh, he's turning around. He doesn't want the smoke, or does he? Blades need to be crafted. I agree. AI isn't good at writing code. It's good for analyzing code for standards and errors, but it will be good eventually, right? Like CIG could probably make some pretty interesting AI for Planet Tech. I know that'd probably be a lot of work, but number one, setting a precedent. We don't want this to be normalized, and it kind of is normalized in a lot of other ways. Like CIG does other stuff. Like again, the Idris guns. Like personally, guys, I think you should have to buy an Idris on the pledge. Like if I got my way, right? And CIG wouldn't sell nearly as many Idrises if they did this. So I get it. They got to meet me somewhere in the middle. But especially after 1.0, maybe this is something that maybe like we could hope for. After 1.0, I swipe my credit card. Boom. I buy an Idris in-game not in-game, IRL money. I get a Idris, no upgrades, no good components. It's all the base level shit. And I have to do the rest of the stuff in game. I've already gotten a massive advantage by just swiping the credit card and getting the ship. Everything else should be left up to gameplay, in my opinion. Yeah, Quiznos, I appreciate that. I hope it's not used to create content. It's used to help find and fix bugs. That could be cool. I think also the planet tech and environment stuff could be cool with AI, for sure. Only problem with AI blades is they were part of the stretch goals and meant to be free for us. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. CIG monetizing what should be free. We've already paid for it. Wow, I didn't know for that. Hey, shouldn't you thank CIG for the privilege of being able to buy the AI blade? I, for one, am holding the line. Are bounties still working? You know what? Let me pick some up. I'm kidding, by the way. Those aren't AI blades, they're flight blades. Listen, Nineball, you think that CIG wasn't planning on selling the AI blades? They totally were. And you know what, chat? The thing is that CIG... Oh, you know what? Oh, no, no. Wait. Yo, hello? Yo. Are you guys still on that server with the bounties?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I almost had a panic attack.
Yeah, I recognize one of the bounty names, so yeah, I'm still on the old server.
Yeah, I'm not on that server, so I'm gonna hop back to you.
No.
Did you join on me?
No, dude, I just joined in, not thinking about it.
Yeah.
Are you in a different server?
Yeah, I'm just on an alt now.
Yeah,
He's
gotcha.
setting me up with components.
Oh, gotcha. While we're being negative, can we please thank the devs who work hard on fixing bounties? Totally. But here's the deal. The people who are responsible for fixing bounties and the people who are responsible for making gameplay in the game don't make these decisions we're talking about. And we shouldn't be mad at them. These are two totally different groups of people at CIG making two totally different types of decisions. And I completely agree with you. Been seeing PvP bounties on other servers. Guess they're rolling it out. Yeah, I think they are. We should get separate servers for credit card gamers and regular gamers. Imagine servers where everyone starts with Mustang. I think that'd be awesome, but I gotta be honest with you. I don't think they're ever gonna do private servers. I could be wrong.
Fell through the floor, fuck's sake.
I think that the only way that they do private servers is if they make people pay for them. You know, they're like $30 a month to play on this server or something versus the standard server. Personally, I'd love a hardcore server, but I think splitting up the player base could be bad for the game. I'd pay to sub on 0 to 0 start servers. Me too. Because imagine how cool it'd be. Like, even if it was solo, you know, even if like an Idris was solo, how much cooler it would be if the person flying it had to earn that shit.
Invite Prince to party.
That'd be awesome. Like the first Wakela Polaris ever actually meant something.
I didn't get it. It's okay, I'm joining your server. Okay.
I'll just disband my party and you can invite me when you get there.
Okay.
Trying to be positive here and random. I fell through the floor. Oh. None of this is criticism of the devs. They're doing great work. It's the marketing team or whoever is in charge of these, monetization decisions, right? Yeah, Time, I'm with you. I hope that the experience that we get at 1.0 is close to that. I mean, to be honest with you guys, there's a reason I don't really like... there's a reason I don't really like even playing on anything but my alt account. And it's because the gameplay I get on the alt account, I feel like so much better. You know, it's so much better. It's so much more fun. Anyway. I love how Rich Tire said in Mike's chat at CitizenCon he was against pay to win. Maybe he is, dude. Maybe he's not the only one making decisions. You know, it's hard to say who's responsible, but it's annoying for sure. Also, Here's another question: is you know, these people making these decisions, maybe they don't think it's pay to win either. Maybe they have a different opinion on what pay to win is. It's Sandy.
Think they're gonna sell bases, Berks?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty clear. Like, you know that cart thing that they brought out at CitizenCon? I think they'll sell that for sure. But I think before that thing is out, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe they'll do it at the same time. I think that they're gonna sell the ships, right? The ships are gonna get in game. I bet you they are pounding through that Pioneer, dude, so they can get it out for base building. But I gotta ask you a question. Do you think base building is even possible? Like, the more I think about it, the more I think it's probably impossible. I might be wrong.
With server meshing, yeah. Like, how would you determine what server and shard your base would be compared to someone?
They need a list, right? They need a list, like a traditional list, just like an MMO. I'm on shard, you know, A3, you know, and I can right click join that shard anytime. Even if it's full, I get a queue, right? They need that. But the other thing is, tell me a video game that has as much space and detail as Star Citizen and allows you to do base building and keep your stuff forever. Not temporary, forever. Someone said Star Wars Galaxies. I'm not sure how they do it, but I can't think of a single game. Technically, it just sounds really tough.
Did what?
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the size of planets. It has everything to do with persistence.
They can do degradation on like monthly fee. So if you're inactive and don't pay the fee, they just get deleted. Even in lawless phase.
Okay, that still doesn't solve the issue. Let's say there's 10,000 people making a base in Stanton, and they're all paying their upkeep fee. That's a lot of persistent stuff to be in these areas. I don't know. I feel like it sounds really tough to do.
Mega Orc can just constantly have the shard filled, so their base would just always be safe, even in lawless space. Because no one that wants to raid them can't even get onto their shard.
Yeah. Someone says that's why dynamic server meshing. Dynamic server meshing doesn't solve that problem though, and let me explain to you why. Because to make server meshing not profitable, that's the wrong word. To make server meshing financially not so expensive for CIG, too expensive, they have to have about 50 players per server, right? Base building doesn't, or dynamic server meshing doesn't solve people making bases everywhere, right? Like, you can't have one server for 10 people. Just more data load and unload. But that's what I'm saying. The only other game who has ever done this, guys, is Dual Universe. And they had to take mining out of the game to make it work. And the game was tab target. And the game didn't have FPS gameplay at all. You can have a shard for 10 people. You can, but that gets really expensive. What's the difference between server meshing and dynamic meshing? Server meshing is what we have now, where there's like 5 servers that are spliced up, right? Like a pizza slice. And each pizza slice is a server. Dynamic meshing is the sizes of those slices changed dynamically to fit the needs of the game. Server meshing needs to support thousands of people, if not hundreds of thousands. Sure, but also on top of that is all the base building and stuff. Fallout 76 base building is maybe a way to do it, but that sucks. We'll end up having to have a server list. Yeah, but on top of that, you also have to get over this restriction I'm talking about of just having, like, it's so many bases, right? Persistent forever. I don't know. It sounds tough. It does, because that load split is, or sorry, that load splits the load, and it doesn't matter how much is within a system, as it can split it how it needs to. But that becomes unprofitable at a point. They like, do you see what I'm saying? At some point, splitting it up so much is going to become not sustainable. financially for them. Like, there is a limit to that. Like, I think it's hard for you to say that it's financially feasible because we don't know how it's going to be. They don't need to use the same high-end server config for everything. I mean, I don't know this for a fact, but someone was saying that apparently unofficially they already are using the highest end servers. I couldn't imagine if they use medium end servers or something as a downgrade in the future. They need to highly optimize the game. Yeah, top of the clock. Good call. All right. They have to stay high end for now. I don't know, Kales. I don't know if I'm as optimistic as you. That being said, they got server meshing done, so I guess, you know, maybe they can get this done too, but feels like it's going to be a really tough task. I did my math wrong. First iteration of server meshing was 1,000 times better than I expected. Actually, I feel like the first iteration of server meshing was pretty bad. However, they've recovered way faster than I could have ever hoped. Like, what we have now is so much better than what we had at the beginning of the year. Another thing that people don't realize is, Verge, are you there?
Yeah.
What happens when like 50 people get together for a fight in this game? You know, or like more than 50 people. What happens when 50 people go to Hathor? The game completely bricks. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, yes, we can handle the concurrency, but we can't handle... And yes, I know dynamic meshing is supposed to help with that. I get it. But I'm just saying there's still limitations. You know, it's not infinite. So maybe I'm sounding like a negative Nancy. I'm not really meaning to be. I just... They gotta fucking... They still got a lot of work to do is all I'm saying. I'm interested to see if they'll get bases working the way that they say they're going to. I was expecting disaster.
You think they'll steal the Bengal?
Dude, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. What's off limits these days?
Nothing now. Like that's the whole issue with the blades. Is now nothing is off limits. We thought we knew what they were only going to sell, and now we have no idea.
I just read Joseph's comment. You think there's a limit to the amount of servers they can afford, but as you have heard our savior, Fox Aloxi. The problem is ours, dude. We just got to hold the line. We got to unite. Hope they pull off dynamic meshing soon. I don't think we're close, to be honest. I don't think we're close. Where server meshing is now, I'm pretty fucking impressed. Me too. Yeah, I'm also impressed with server meshing. Like, I think server meshing, we have better performance than we did 2 years ago with 600 players. That's pretty impressive. You know, I mean, yeah, you could say 80 people can't get together and have a fight, whatever. But, I mean, you couldn't get 80 people together 2 years ago, right? So, fair enough.
Are you still seeing people teleporting around?
It does
like
happen.
Micro teleporting?
It does happen, but mainly at Hathor. I see it the most at Hathor.
I had it out at Grim earlier. It might have just been on.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Sometimes it's, but most of the time, I feel like people are pretty smooth.
I really want to get XLB to look at it because it shouldn't. It's technically not supposed to happen because the tick rate's 30. So there's got to be a bug there.
Yeah.
Berks, check DM. There's an idea for marketing.
Okay. Didn't you see something from one dev that
left
the server meshing?
Doesn't that video hit?
Yeah, dude, I was like, I'm so glad you suggested that, actually.
Oh, shit.
I can't believe it's not satire. I'm still shocked by that.
He means well. It's just, yeah, lost in the sauce a bit.
Yeah, I get that his message means well. Like, he wants the same thing we do, which is the game to succeed and do well.
Exactly.
Chad, this guy's from earlier. Didn't you see something from that one dev that left that was doing server meshing? He said he's keeping up with them and dynamic server meshing is looking promising. Yeah, looking promising. They said that server meshing was looking promising years ago. You know, I think looking promising and done are two totally different things. Oh, this guy's on Lyria. Okay.
We're back to fit.
Oh, this guy's in the middle of nowhere. And then this is the guy I killed earlier. He's in the middle of nowhere. Oh, he's coming to Crusader. All right. We'll wait for him. But I mean, I could be wrong. Chops. I thought dynamic weather was farther away, to be honest. I thought dynamic weather was like really far away, but we're getting a next patch. Pyro was just around the corner in 2018. Right. Yeah, I mean, they showed it off at CitizenCon in 2018 like it was coming soon. Or was that 2019? I think it was 2019. What are some features promised that you would cut in order to speed up development? Some of you guys would get mad at me, but I think that at least before 1.0, I would totally be okay with them focusing on other things before 1.0 instead of base building. Like if base building came after 1.0, I wouldn't be upset. I want to get it eventually. Squadron 42, true. But Squadron's so close, you can't cut that anymore. Get rid of engineering. If engineering's not going to be fun, get rid of it. Listen, if there's anyone at CIG listening, which there probably isn't, they probably left ages ago because of my complaining. But if there's anyone at CIG listening and you have anything to do with engineering, if you're not having a fucking blast every time you get done with a multi-crew fight...
Are you getting these lockups, by the way?
You need it, yeah. Go back to the drawing board. Delay it. I'm not getting any lockups. I've gotten 2 earlier this week, and that's it.
What the hell?
You could be wrong, you could be right. Who knows? We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
So bad.
True. I'd love to be wrong about these things, though. Wait, you think that they test before putting stuff in? I hope so.
Did you see the post about the economy and the economy changes coming?
No. What did it say? What's like the gist of it?
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing.
Oh. Got it.
It didn't happen.
Oh, got it. They can cut crafting too. Crafting is weight gameplay, should be cut off. I think crafting's fine if like getting the resources and stuff is fun and interesting. You know, like you got to go to Vandal airspace to get it. You got to go to, you know, hostile airspace. If Pyro was actually hostile environment, you know, the solar flares were a real thing. Maybe Pyro 1 has really good resources. All sorts of stuff they could do to make, I think, that stuff interesting. But I think that crafting is the thing keeping mining and salvaging from being a dead-end gameplay loop. We don't need more systems. We need more things to do. I would agree with that. 5 systems is plenty, but I think 5 systems is plenty, honestly. The only thing I want after the 5 systems is more systems that are resource heavy for orgs, maybe solos, people who want to collect resources and explore, stuff like that. Where are the aliens? True. Squadron 42 was the actual game I backed in 2012. Star Citizen was the secondary thing. Yeah, true. But I think it's important to remember that most people who backed the game in the last like 6 years have backed it for Star Citizen and then realized Squadron was a thing afterwards.
Alright, I'm in your hangars for.
Okay, yeah.
That's what happened to me at least.
Can you go activate the console, the elevator?
I had no idea Squadron was a thing until much later. The other thing is if I had to guess, Squadron 42 and Star Citizen were concepted together. I think that Chris thought of them together, wanted to introduce them together. That's why a month later when he was getting good funding, he goes, hey guys, I have an idea. Okay? I have a pitch for you. What if we make this multiplayer universe? Oh, he's going to Graham, I think.
Okay, that should be mine.
Maybe not, actually. Home 5? You can't even buy Squadron 42 right now? Exactly. Now, that being said, Squadron 42 has been the priority at CIG, and I think will continue to be the priority. At least for a while. What's this guy doing?
You know that's Scarlet, right?
Who? Oh,
The guy
really?
you keep bounty hunting. Yeah, that's Scarlet.
Yo, GG. Yo, sorry, Scarlet. Sorry, bro. I voiped him and told him GG. How'd you kill our beloved rat? I didn't know, actually.
Oh, it's fine. Go for it. Keep doing it.
No, I was talking to Tumblr. He said, why would you kill our beloved rat? Wasn't even a fair fight. I snuck up on him. They should increase the base density. What do you mean by base density? Like the Starkitect stuff?
Can you send these down? Good.
Sure. Yeah. Do you have like a panther too, by chance?
Yes, I can give you panthers.
Just need one.
Okay, hold on, guys. Yeah, the god markers are kind of dumb, but I gotta be honest, I'm at least
the $20 books.
No, I didn't. I heard that SM was top 3. And by top 3, I mean all 3 top 3 teams.
Dude, the funniest part too is that like Griefanet donated to the winnings, so we got like all that money.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, they fixed bounties, believe it or not. Yo, Vernon, what's up, dude? Good luck boarding and interest stuff with CS. Yeah, I think that, I mean, don't get me wrong, Pyro's kind of a snooze fest at the moment, but we need more reasons to go to Pyro, people to want to be there. Man, I can't wait. Apparently the 4-2, there's apparently an event that's supposed to take place in Pyro, so hopefully more people want to be there. It's crazy, dude. 8 years waiting for Pyro just for people to not care about it like 2 patches later. People only do the contested zones, and you want to hear something, Verge? I went to do the contested zones, soloed all 7 cards, ran into 3 players the whole day, killed all of them, and then I went to go turn in exec king keys, and they were all bugged.
Did you see the worm raid post this year?
The worm raid post?
I don't know if we're like supposed to talk about it. So
is
like,
it in Evo?
I'm saying anything. Yeah.
Oh, you can talk about it then.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I think it might be in the game files of Evo.
Can you play it?
Don't know. I don't think so.
Oh,
I don't think
okay.
so,
Well,
yeah.
then never mind. Don't say anything.
But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
More
don't know how it
content
looks.
closer together. Yeah, that'd be cool. That's what Starkitect is supposed to do, ZZ.
I'll grab you that 1 panther, 1 sec.
Hopefully. No, for sure, Sam. For sure. I just
That
mean
should be a
like I guess I'm
complete Gladius with
surprised
NDBs and bombs.
that's not what I mean. Okay, that's fair. That's really fair. You know, and I've even said.
Can you talk about if it's game files? Like, is that
No,
in it?
no, yeah, you're not supposed to talk about like data leaks. But people have said that same thing to me.
They installed that thing on our computers.
You can? Are you
so
sure? I'm not sure, bro. You can. They showed the big worm rate already. That's called data mining. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but I just leave it.
I gotta be honest. I don't care if they revoke my Evo, but I only care for the 4.0 thing. To be honest, I'll be real. I don't deserve it. I mean, I do test the game a lot, but I don't spend enough time in Evo. You know, because the thing is like, if I can't stream it, then it's like I don't have time to play it.
Yeah.
But I do tons of testing in the PTU.
Set it down. I was saying I'll bring it up.
But yeah, what I was saying was, what was I saying? Yeah, I completely agree. You know, because other people have said that, like, you know, the same thing I just said. And what I meant to say was that
Oh, there we go. Gotta set it down and then bring it
there's
back up.
no real benefit to being in Pyro, aside from the events that are future incoming, right? Like the base increase of or gameplay from being in Pyro is like pretty just much nothing.
Go send it back up.
Do you get better mining output, right? Like you get better mining materials in Pyro, is that true? And then you make more money doing mercenary missions. But
sent down.
Some of the new missions in Stanton
that
are
includes
just
the
as good, are they
components.
not?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
IPV bounty hunt there.
all that
What's
to
the
the vehicle
best bounty
manager?
you get there?
Yes.
And how long does it take you to
I
do
don't
it?
have to do any
JP.
of the resetting or anything.
No. Yeah. No.
Bigger cluster sizes? Okay, I'm not a miner, so I guess I wouldn't know. You don't go to prison? Yeah, true.
Also, pretty sure that's not the uniform.
Pyro boring AF, never visit anymore. It's got the best looking planets. I actually really hope that they redo the planet tech for Stanton and update it to whatever planet tech they're using in Pyro, because it looks way better, if you ask me. There's a few exceptions to that, but I love the way Pyro looks. I was there the other day. It looks awesome still. Stanton tile right now. VHRT, I get 136 per. So doing scenario 6 combat ghillie missions make 150, and it takes me about 2 minutes. 10 minutes if you include travel. Doesn't even take me that long. The ghillie missions, you get 150, takes you 30 seconds to jump to it, each one. They're so close together. And if you don't have one spawn, you can do the 100k scenario 5 mission. Just as good of money, basically. It takes 60 seconds to do the mission. So it's like, kind of like, why would people want to go to Pyro when they have everything they need here in Stanton? You know? Or their options are all the same almost. Yeah, bounty hunting's fixed. They fixed it. So those were repeatable, but I'm sure if they'll remain so. Hopefully not, actually. I would agree with that. I think that maybe you can do them like, if they were on cooldown, like imagine if you could only do them like once a day or something. You know, tops. Because I do think missions should be repeatable, but maybe not that often. No, bro. What does this look like? This guy's in a Connie. He's probably going to jump away before we can get him, to be honest. Oh, I have a bomb. No, my bombs are empty. No. No.
Hey, where can I get the Lumacore?
Oh, I thought you have a slipstream.
Yeah,
Chat.
but
Oh my God.
I think you need the Luma for the NDBs. I got a feeling.
Ooh,
You kinda do.
I have space. One moment.
Okay.
There's no
like,
way.
I can just, if I ever do the Panthers, I just
All right, it's a 1v1 now, Chad.
If I do the NDBs, I'll do the Luma.
Yo, those turrets just fucked me up. Got him.
Actually, I have the GS 300.
All right, now we gotta steal the Connie.
One more pip.
So, Chad, tell me, how did those turrets shoot me? They shot me through the ground, right? Like I was barely hovering over this little crevice. Oh no, I've got terrible news. They have an angle. Did he call that down, or is that someone else? Oh yeah, I see the one on top of the hill now.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
Yeah, one moment. I'm sending it up.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, Chad. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in trouble. It seems I'm in quite a predicament. P8 sucks, dude. P8's like the best gun in the game. I was just not doing good damage to him through the shields there. I don't think we can vault up these. I guess I could go break the turrets one by one and then steal it. The hell? Oh my god. What the fuck? Is that guy invincible? Galana is good. I agree with you. Galana is good. I actually have one on me right now. I like it so much. In my opinion, some of the missions need to be more random, like Skull Forts and Sea of Thieves attracts PvP, has rare loot. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, I completely agree. That's what they said they were going to kind of do with distribution centers a little bit, but they didn't really follow through on that. How many melees do you guys think this is going to take? Too many. Is it smoking? 1,000. 139. I should have counted. Do I need to like... Oh, is it broken maybe? It's not making the noise anymore. We need less missions. I think what they mean by mission is like sandbox event. I like sandbox events. Yeah, I personally think that the cargo missions were kind of a meh decision to add into the game, to be honest. I like the idea of like moving stuff from one place to another for other people, but I think it could have been implemented differently. I don't know how. I'd need to think about it, but I think that killing piracy isn't the only consideration though, right? Like, I think it's also like, what's up? Well, I stole them off of someone's ship. You want them off mine?
Do all 4 racks?
Yeah, I do all 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I do all 4.
Do you think you need all 4?
Well, they didn't kill piracy. There's been other opportunities, but I think that you don't need 4, but I like having 4 bombs.
Okay.
I mean, it's that or missiles, right?
Yeah, I was just thinking about like mix matching it maybe.
Yeah. You could maybe do like 8 pioneers and then 2 bombs. Like that. Yeah. That sounds like a good combo. Or what is it called? Okay. Task forces, I mean?
Yeah, task force.
Yeah. Pioneer just comes default on the... on the Valiant. Are you sure? Yeah, I am sure. The problem is the way that CIG has been doing content in the game lately, right? Like, what's another thing that, you know, has been taking out is PvP bounty hunting, right? We just got it back. It's all about how CIG, I think, implements this stuff. Like, are you saying that there was no piracy at all during Supply or Die? Zero? There was none? So clearly there can be a demand for cargo and can be a demand for piracy, right? It's just like, I think that we're just having different thoughts in our heads. Like, you want it to be all organic, and I want it to be organic too, actually. Like, even the way that Vaughn mission turn-ins work, right? Oh, guys, this is useless. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm gonna let the turrets kill me. PvP bounty hunters are going to be solo Idris pilots who end up getting pirated. Well, what are you pirating off of their ship? The ship itself, maybe? Or something different? Oh. What's on here? Oh, I thought I had a tractor meme. I guess I don't. Okay. With the mantis broken, I agree, bro. We're on the same page, I think, Tumblr. We're on the same page. I agree. I agree about the mantis thing too. Is that Mustang Alpha intact? Can I break into it potentially? No, it's single seater. All right, hold on. I got this. Oh, you don't get the okay. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give the shields a second to recharge, and we're just gonna send it. Because, like, can I control the elevator? I can't. I think we're SOL, chat. I guess I could just burn through all my ammo and see if that works. You pumped to kill an Apex Valkyr? Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah. And you know what someone said? They said the end of Hathor should be the Valkyr coming out of the cave and closing it again. I think that's kind of a sick idea. Isn't there a minigun? Does it work? Highly doubtful. But maybe. I can't tell you the last time I thought one of these worked. You know what? I really, really wish, genuinely, that these little guns out here were something better. Like in Helldivers. Yeah, I don't think it works. Oh, here we go. That was your idea? Okay, sorry. I didn't see it. They used to work to destroy turrets? Yeah, just not anymore, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna spend all my ammo. Screw it. Ammo's super cheap. See if I can destroy these. Wait, is this one not working? Is it just the front one now? I think maybe I destroyed that one. Yeah. Okay, maybe we're making more progress than I thought. Okay. All right, that's one thing down. Nice.
Alrighty, I'll be back. Hit me up if you find a sweaty group or something.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. What are we doing? I just killed a bounty here and I'm just trying to get out. Okay, are we good? Nice. Okay, that worked. That worked. Wait. What the hell? What the hell? Hey! That's rude. Did they already recover? Did I not do the one on top? I swear I did. Did they literally already recover that fast? That's crazy. That guy's invincible. What am I hearing? You invincible piece of shit. Wish we could turn off turrets like in Helldivers. That would be awesome. Oh my god, he's literally gonna kill me, guys. Alright, good thing I had a med gun. Okay, let's try this one more time. If they still shoot at me when I get on this thing, Chad, we are just sending it to the grave. Yes? Oh my god. Alright, just take me. Just kill me already. Yeah, that'd be cool if you could do it like Helldivers. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Some of these turrets are nasty these days. It's crazy. Yeah, hopefully we can hack turrets eventually. That'd be cool. What keybind to set max weapon and shield tip do I use? I have a keybind on my joystick. It's mine is on my thumb my left hi-hat basically. Won't this send you to jail? Maybe. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Can you pull the weapons off with the tractor beam? I think you can, but I don't have a tractor beam, unfortunately. Easily could have flown away. I can't get to the pilot seat. Oh, also, I don't think they're even going to kill me. Yeah, I have like no way to get to the pilot seat. Or had no way. I guess I still don't. Alright, Chad, I'm eating your grenade. See you on the other side. Take my helmet off? No, 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 no. You sneaky son of a bitch. Create a beacon? They don't work. Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah, I don't think they work. Maybe, I think they are working. I tried the other day and they didn't work. Hey, Berks new here. I've been hearing you say my name earlier. Is there a guy on Twitch with the same name? Weird. Oh, true. Yeah. It must be the other Mistletoe. It's a very common name. Sorry, I'll try to make myself clear next time. YouTube Mistletoe, Twitch Mistletoe. Got it, got it. Tomorrow's the best day of the ILW. You mean Drake? Any final guesses, Chad? Any final guesses? Yeah, medical beacons aren't working either. Unfortunately. I would actually love to try to get rides from people. You think Ironclad? I think it's kind of a long shot, but you know what? If they were going to make their highest funding year ever this year and just like absolutely send it, the Ironclad would be a out of left field, definitely insane one to have tomorrow. They said they have no new Drake ships. They said that they have no concepts, right? I don't think they said they have no new ships. And also concepts doesn't mean straight to flyable, right? Ironclad will be, or sorry, no Drake ships will be on display. Well, didn't they say that it wasn't going to work like that? Chad preview with Jax. That could be cool. That could be interesting. Got to give people's wallets time to recharge. No, brother. What do you mean? We got to hold the line.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We got to hold the line. The Ironclad must come so that we can help Chris through this trying time. Hold the line. I held the line. The Iron Chad. Yes, exactly. Sorry for misspeaking. My bad. Yeah, listen, CIG doesn't get a break. Huh? CIG doesn't get a break. Why should we? Why should we? In fact, as an apology, I think you should go to the pledge store right now and buy at least 10 blades. And maybe an Idris. If you're watching online right now, click the link at the bottom of the screen. You too can hold the line for the low fee of $19.99 per month.
Package on the pledge store that I link you in the end.
Oh no, I didn't see it. Wait, the Caesar. Wait, what is that? Okay. Yo, chat, new leaked pledge store exclusive coming out tomorrow. Holy shit, dude. We have Planet. It's only $17 million. Bangle. Wow. No, I love that this says Star Citizen Alpha 311 is currently available to download and play. Oh man, is this is old then, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gift me a Valhalla paint. True. Might have to become a YouTube Andy just because I can skip back. That's what I'm saying. I feel like YouTube has some good features. Twitch has some good features. They both don't have it all, honestly. I think the chat is better on Twitch, but I think the YouTube viewing experience is actually a little bit better because of the bitrate situation. I think it's crisper. And the other thing is the rewind feature, right? Is VoIP coming? VoIP works, kind of. Did you buy your VoIP blade on the pledge store? Oh man, you didn't buy your VoIP blade? That's embarrassing. Yeah, fuck YouTube chat. Whoa, hold on a second. Whoa. You want to fuck YouTube chat? I mean, listen, I guess if they're your type, go for it, bro. Nothing wrong. Oh man. Foxy already bought 3. True. How many blades do I need to buy to make Chris happy? As many as you can. Don't stop until your credit card says no. Don't stop until your bank is banging on your door. Stop it. Quit buying ships. Don't stop. No matter what. Mick Nutty says, I'm down. Hit me up, YouTube chatter. An offer has been made. An offer has been made. Twitch chatters be that way sometimes. It's true. If your wallet ain't crying, you ain't flying. That's right. If your wallet ain't crying, for Chris, you're not trying. If the credit card doesn't decline, you haven't held the line. That's it, baby. That's the new phrase. That's it. If the credit card doesn't decline, You haven't held the line. Spread the word. Okay. Let's see. I'm not gonna go after these guys. Let rat in peace. I've got a cat over at. Are you busy? Do you want to help?
Yeah, sure. Do you need?
No, I mean I don't need help, but if you want to bring a mantis or like an extra ship or something, you could.
Yeah, sure.
I'm heading to Selin for X Cat X is the name of the bounty. If the credit cards ain't burning, the ships ain't churning. That's right. That's right. Only you, like I said, chat, can make this game not pay to win. It's up to you. Up to you. He's at security post Kriska. I'm really hoping I can finish him with a bomb.
Maybe he's like inside.
They enabled PvP bounties? Yeah, they did. They did. Between CR, Nvidia, and taxes, what's there more to give? It's true. It's true. Hey, listen, you know what they say? In life, there are 3 guarantees: death, taxes, and Star System development. Don't you forget it, partner. And don't you forget it. Okay, I think this guy is running on the outside of the bunker, actually. No, he might be underneath. Shit. I'm tempted to let him...
Railgun him as he come up the elevator.
I want to bomb him. I haven't been able to bomb someone yet.
It's basically protected by the turret, though.
I've got time. I've got time. I can make it happen. I wonder if I could shoot and kill the turrets. Oh, just flew over me. Am I crazy? It's another Gladius. What are we doing, bro? Oh, you're being shot, it seems. It's unfortunate for you. Trying to missile me?
Oh, my mantis has no gun for some reason.
Don't sweat it, use credit. That's a good one. That's a good one. We like that. Oh, Chad, there's no way. Keep in mind, my shields got melted by those turrets as well. Hey, GG's. Enjoy your fall. Good fight. I'm confused. Is this PvP bounty? No, this is a bounty hunter who just decided he wanted some action. So he shot me instead of the bounty. That doesn't mean we can't loot him, though. Whee! All right, where does body go? Anyone see a body? Anyone see a body? Is it in the cockpit? Where'd the body go? Ah, we lost the body. We lost the body, Chad. No. Oh, wait, is that him? Yeah, that's him.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
Yeah, I can't believe the turrets lit me up so hard leaving that. All right, all right, all right. Yo, thanks for the cruise. All right, chat, maybe we just run in. Why my MFDs tripping? Your guess is as good as mine.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Good eye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there an etiquette for PvP bounty hunting, like announcing yourself or not engaging a bounty already in combat? Thinking of trying out PvP bounties at some point? No, there's no etiquette. I think that if you want, some bounty hunters roll one way, some bounty hunters roll another way. Some bounty hunters don't shoot other bounty hunters, and some bounty hunters don't care. They shoot everyone, you know? So it's kind of up to you how you want to approach it. Personally, I like teaming up with other bounty hunters unless they shoot me first. I like being cool unless they shoot me first, and then it's game on. It's game on like Donkey Kong. Oh, or however the saying goes. Dude, yeah, why are turrets so cracked? It's crazy. Is this guy in a... Oh, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. My dreams are coming true. My dreams are coming true. My dreams are coming true. He's in a ground vehicle. He's in a ground vehicle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think. Oh my god.
Contact.
Woo! Let's go. That was sick. I love that they added bombs to the Gladius, dude.
The Gladiator should be able to equip like a small number of size 5 bombs.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Honestly,
He has 4 size 5 torps, so just give it like 2 size 5 bombs.
the only thing is, like, here's what I think, okay? I think A1 and A2 need the co-pilot. This is what I'm talking about by increasing the fun of multi-crew, making multi-crew more viable and more, like, epic. Is I think it'd be cool is if, kind of like a Helldiver drop pod, the A1 and A2 bombs could be kind of controlled a little bit to guide in the bomb to make them more like precision landing. That would give them the advantage they need over ships like this too.
Yep. And you need a co-pilot for it.
They fixed PvP bounties with the hotfix? Yeah, they did. They did.
Bomb operator.
Yeah. Bomb operator spot would be really good. I'm not saying the pilot can't drop them. I'm saying the co-pilot gets to guide them in. That'd be cool. What kind of sticks am I using? I'm using VKB gunfighters. They're not available in the US right now, unfortunately, but maybe hopefully again soon. There are plenty of good stick options out there, honestly. Yeah, it's not the... Oh, this guy's at Orison. Wait, is he at Orison or is he at Sarah? He's at Orison. Okay, I'm gonna go to the one at Hurston. Yo, that was sick.
I want to try out the Antera, so I'm just gonna get my ult on.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, VKB gunfighters, I use the Thrustmaster CPR pedals. So I can safely explore Hawthorne now, at least with comms on. Yeah, for the most part, I think that you're going to, dude, it's so funny, Crypto. I also led the bomb. That was just, it was a perfect shot. I'm glad it worked out. But yeah, Hawthorne is going to be a lot safer. However, just keep in mind, they haven't deployed PvP bounties on every server yet. Short question. How long did it take you to get comfortable on your host house? Bought 2 sticks and pedals, trying to learn decoupled flight, but it's hard. About, I don't want to discourage you if it's been longer, but I would say about maybe 2 months. And I was playing almost every day before I felt like I was getting really good with it. And then I added in pedals afterwards. And the pedals felt like they were easy to get used to. Maybe a couple days for the pedals. Can you buy the bomb rack in game, or is it just USD? Just USD, but I stole them off of another ship. You can just steal them, which is awesome. Do you have any videos around your host house or pedal setup? I don't. I should make one. I really should make one. I've been slacking. The thing is like I just recently got things to where I feel really comfortable and really nice with them. I feel like if I was ever going to make a video, now would be the best time. Good thing I'm from EU. Nice. Yeah. Also, I'd say if you don't want to spend the money on gunfighters, the Gladiator NXTs are really good as well. There are people who are better pilots than me. In fact, I'd say the top 3 stick pilots in the game all use Gladiator NXTs. Not Verpals. Not gunfighters like I have. The best pilots in the game have NXTs, believe it or not. I'm sure I understand how you use the pedals, to be honest. Forward, backwards, so they work like this. So the pedals here, my feet go on the back of my hands, basically like this. You know, pretend these are my pedals. So I go forward and backwards like that. That's forward and back. So I go forward, I go backwards. I go forward, I go backwards. Now, while I'm going forward and backwards, I can do toe brakes on both. And that does roll. So I could be going forward and roll right. I could be going backwards and roll left, you know, vice versa. Does that make sense? I use NXTs. Very good. Nice, dude. Nice. The NXTs definitely have a little bit of an issue with the hard center. But who's calling me? It's Nox? Hello? Berk Macklin, FBI speaking. How can I help you? What makes sticks better than keyboard and mouse? There's nothing better about them. It's all about, I think, immersion, fun. It's like the most fun thing, flying with sticks, I think. The best 3 pilots in the game are, I think, like I would say overall, the 3 best pilots in game are keyboard and mouse or keyboard, mouse, and pedals. But the stick pilots are not that far behind them, guys. They're not that far behind them. I'm talking about like really, really cutting edge close. And I mean, I wouldn't even put myself in the top 10, to be honest with you guys. Not even close. I wish I was better, to be honest. Maybe we need to start doing AC a little bit every day. I know that sounds crazy to say because I am already pretty good, but I feel like I could improve more. Like there's more of this flight model that I haven't figured out and that I want to figure out. And I just need to put in the time to do it. And it's not just putting in time like flying around. It's like actually dueling, sweating it out, figuring out what works for you, and like the mechanics and muscle memory of aiming and stuff. You know, it's all about time invested, honestly. If you're used to flight sims, sticks still work. Yeah, true. Yeah, if you use sticks before, sticks are easy to get used to. But the thing is like the reason why sticks I think are just as good or maybe better technically, but mouse I think trumps, is because mouse is something that people have all used before. Usually people, this is their first flight stick game or first flight sim, you know, typically. Oh, where did I loot them? Sorry, I looted them at Hawthorne. No, someone got the bounty. Yeah, unfortunate. I wish flight felt more fluid though. It's got to be a keyboard and mouse thing, Spectre. I feel like flight feels so fluid. I feel like it feels so good personally. It's got to be a keyboard and mouse thing. I'm not trying to convince you to buy sticks, but I feel completely the opposite. I've never liked the fly model more than I do now. And some people are going to say I'm crazy for that, or I'm like sucking up to CIG. I'm not. If I hated it, I'd be speaking out. I hated the last model. I hated the last model because every fight devolved into 1,200 meters a second backstrafing. Every single one. It was like without question. Okay, I've got another guy. Oh, okay. We can either do back to Crusader, the Orison guy, or we can do take a risk on R-Corp. Oh, at least he's at a mining base.
Okay.
I feel like keyboard and mouse decouple, and I think it feels really good. That's good to hear. It must just be a matter of, must be a matter of perspective then. I use motion control, so host us. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I love the flight model. I love it. As someone who used to fly in the old flight model every single day. Now, I will say that old 1v1s were so much fun. I loved old 1v1s. The problem is that nobody liked flying towards each other. It was like always backwards, always backwards. When people flew towards each other, it was so much fun. They're taking that away, Spectre, if you didn't hear. That's going away. Yeah, bounties are back, Airborne. If I didn't already say that, I'm kind of having subathon brain at the moment. Oh, top of the hour chat. ZZ would be proud of me. Oh, he already said it. Fuck. Yo, appreciate you guys hanging out for so long every day. This last week, man. It's hard to believe that we're a week done now. Tomorrow's going to be the start of week number 2 for the subathon. It's been fun. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. Dude, and PvP bounties couldn't have come any sooner, dude. They couldn't have come any sooner. I'm telling you. We needed this big time. Oh. Sorry, I'm doing this wrong. Nice. I miss jousting on dogfights. Well, jousting was pretty lame back in the day, to be honest with you, if you ask me at least. But you can still joust in the current model. Jousting's very possible. It's also pretty viable. Okay, let me explain what's going on. We have a Polaris that has the bounty, and he is currently ramming a hammerhead.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to board him if he's open, but I don't know if he is.
His shield is like super, like he got his shield to the front so you can strip his shield. And then
Probably not. Not with repeaters.
I have 4 NDB, so...
Okay, okay. Let me know when you're here. We'll like 3, 2, 1 it. I guess fucking I'll get started. Maybe he won't know I'm here. Bro, why is the hammerhead trying to focus me? What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna die. 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 I'm good. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again. Oh, chat, I didn't know there was gonna be an ad running. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait to engage until after the ad's done. That's fair. That's fair. All right, you get in there, Spitball. You get in there, Spitball. Actually, be careful, bro. There's two. There's 2.
Oh, yeah, the other Polaris is full.
Oh, wait. Is the other Polaris NPC? It's that. It's part of the mission? Because it's shooting him. Yeah, he looks like he's leaving.
Well, he's not. Because he's dampened.
Oh, nice. How wide's the dampener?
5K.
Dude, this other Polaris is here to help us, I think, actually. This is great.
Yeah.
Team Polaris! Yeah. You guys have ads? Well, you know, they help me pay the bills.
If you have a size 2 shield, I can probably go in for a bit.
I was gonna wait till this ad's done to go back in. No ads over here. True.
He has turret. The bounty has turret.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's interesting. So we'll have to board him in order to do this right. I'm using precision mode. Oh my god. I don't think he knows what's going on, by the way. He doesn't know why he's...
Well, his turret was shooting me, so...
You sure it wasn't the PCC?
He hasn't tried... nah, it was above 1k, so... Oh! The other Polaris is on me. Oh.
Oh, it's just the PDCs. Oh, they're firing torpedoes at each other.
Oh.
He's just sitting still, bro. If he opens up, please open up. Please open up. He's just literally sitting still. Whoa! Oh, its back shields are not down anymore. Shit, yeah, I'm gonna need your help, I guess. I think they buffed the door. That's in the next update.
JD Splice one of the bounty?
I don't think so. Maybe though? I'm double checking.
My
Double checking. No.
Okay,
This guy's the only bounty left on the server.
Okay. I'll let them juke it out.
Come on, Spitball. Oh yeah, I guess we have to let him duke it out.
Yeah, the turret was annihilating me, so...
Got it. Well, then I can try something risky. I guess I'll just commentate. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 1v1 situation. Polaris versus Polaris in a toe-tickling fight.
Like just above 2k and shoot him.
Who's going to come out on top in this I couldn't afford an Idris battle? We're going to find out. Clearly one of them has friends and the other doesn't. That's why he doesn't have the torpedoes going off right now.
JD Splice sounds familiar.
Yeah, maybe. I've never... I don't know. I don't know. Do you know if PvP Bounties is local to the planet or across the shard? Across the shard. Yeah, all of Stanton. Whoa! I'm surprised one of them hasn't blown yet. Dude, if he blows, We have to board immediately.
I have a Hornet on me. I need help.
Wait. Oh God. Are you in the party?
Yeah.
I see you. 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 Stay alive. Stay alive. I got you, bro.
Go.
He's getting smoked. Come on, ammo. He's dead.
Go.
Alright, it's comms. If you don't blow him up, he can't press charges.
Yeah. Going back to interdiction range.
This guy is asking us, I think, in global to help him.
What?
There's a Fury, by the way, in the AO, and also a Hornet.
I see you.
I don't know what the deal is, but yeah. I guess they want him to help us shoot us, but they were saying something in global about how the automatic PDCs is trigger happy. I think he wants help because he's solo. Yeah, he's lost his engines. The other Polaris.
One's help or the other?
The other.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Kind of hard to do, honestly. Let me know if you get attacked, because there is definitely more than just us here. There's a red hornet. Oh, honestly, these hornets might be a part of a mission or something, because I think this is an NPC. I think that was a player we were just fighting, but this hornet's a part of the mission. He's red. What the hell? What's happening here? Dude, one of the Polaris that was helping us got smoked. Also, that Fury is helping us, so I say let him live.
Okay.
And then the Asgard here is helping us too.
Okay.
Light him up, light him up. Yeah, get that hangar open, boys. Get that hangar open. Oh yeah, he's taking hull damage again. Okay, nice. Okay, it's just NPC shooting me. I'm good. Come on. If it opens up, dude, I think I can do this. Please. Show me your loot. It's opening. Wish me luck, chat.
It's MSR on me. Then yeah, I think these are just a bunch of mission ships.
Oh my God, the desync. I got it. No, bro, it was a perfect landing and I blew up. Chat, that was perfect. No way I explode there. Oh no. Desync made you clip into the ship? Yeah, that was clean. Oh. Yeah, unlucky. All good. Listen, chat, if you don't say the Polaris desync is pay to win. No, I'm just kidding. We won't get started. No, it's all good. I can't even be mad about that. No, I'm just kidding. Fun attempt, though. I mean, in theory, that should have worked, right? I didn't get the no anti-desync blade. Fuck. How could I be so stupid? We were so close to greatness, chat. What could have worked better, though? I think me just not blowing up. I felt like that was a pretty soft landing. Don't you think? Landing gear was down, guys. Yeah, landing gear was down, believe it or not. I barely woke up and I'm shouting at my TV. You got a pledge for the sync, True. No, it's all good, guys. Good attempts, you know, unlucky. Premium landing gear. The boarding blade, yeah. I heard you say PvP bounties are back. Were they removed or bugged or something? Yes. They were gone for like 12 months, dude.
Oh yeah, he
and
lost
then,
all his left engine. So
really?
He's barely maneuverable. Yeah.
Take him down, bro. Don't let him leave. I might be able even to get back in time. Who knows?
Yeah.
But yeah, they were gone for about 12 months. They were working off and on before that a little bit. And then they were supposed to be back in this last patch, and then they didn't. Can't wait for a fully crewed Idris with 20 bounties on board. Brave of you to assume that 20 people would step on an Idris.
Polaris is shooting at me now.
That'd be funny. Oh my god. Yo, that would be a fun event. What if we got like 20 people from chat with bounties and we put them all in the same ship on an Idris and we just sent in? You know, had the whole server come after us and we had like let people board us with, and we had railguns and stuff ready. Well, Gustavo, they were waiting for you, bro. Obviously, they were waiting for you. At this point, boarding is RNG. Yeah. Skill plus RNG. $9 million stretch goal for better servers. True. Oh man. To be fair, like, what other game can you do something like that? Like board a moving ship at 200 meters a second, match its speed, and then, you know, fly into it. Like, what other server can you do that? I'm pretty sure none. Or game can you do that? I'm pretty sure none. Sea of Thieves might be the closest. Orgs will definitely do that when they get bored. You're right. I'm just poking fun, Airborne. Battlefield 1942. Trying to think what you're talking about. Can you give me an example of something you could do that was like that? X4 Foundations? You talking about like landing on an aircraft carrier or something while it's moving? Can't do it in Star Citizen either. Aircraft carriers, gotcha. I haven't seen that. That sounds cool. Definitely nobody has done it at this scale before. I'm not trying to give CIG a, you know, a free pass, but I'm just saying, like, this shit ain't easy to do.
Oh,
for sure, it ain't easy to do.
7 months to the goat. Hold the line in that store.
Yo, thanks, Eric. I appreciate it, dude. Oh, man. No, thanks, bro. That guy's still not dead? I'm on the way back.
Yep.
Single player game, no servers. True. X4 is cool, though. I want to play some X4 during the subathon, honestly. We've really not played anything but Star Citizen. It's hard because the server is authority way too much. You don't need precision calculating for how I hold my crew. Yeah, I agree with you, actually. I agree. We're on the same page. I'd rather them prioritize the other calculations. I'd rather, you know, like if I pulled out a drink and was drinking it, like I wouldn't be mad if someone else couldn't see me drink from third person, for example. Like if drinking was a client side experience, if eating was a client side experience, I wouldn't be mad. You know, not that maybe that doesn't make as much of a difference as I think, but stuff like that is what I mean. You would say that, you big hydro shield. True. He's soft death? Well, he's gonna die pretty soon, huh? How long does it take to kill a soft death Polaris?
Not long.
Not long, yeah. Okay. Well, GG to that guy then. Did I already do a group event today? I didn't. No, I didn't do any group event. I guess it's okay to talk about it now. We had a hacker following us around earlier, so I had to cancel the event. Which is all good. I just didn't want him to, like ruin it and get the gratification. Yeah. Yeah. I think he's long gone now, though. Oh, dude, there's a ton more bounties that popped up all of a sudden.
The ship hard death, but he's still there. The marker's still there. Did the mission complete or?
I don't know. Is it just taking a second to update, maybe?
Or maybe I was tracking someone else.
How's combat logging? I'm not sure, actually.
So he died. Unless the marker followed him to Clasher.
But Berks, what if I'm always just mad, man? Wait, what? I think they're too afraid of letting client have authority on things, like physics on the ground vehicles should be client side. Should only authenticate if you're going too fast. Who cares if a random hacker can drive through a boulder? If nobody can drive through anything as a result. Yeah, I guess I get what you're saying. I don't know the details of the back end stuff, so it's hard for me to like make those calls on what they should and shouldn't. But you know, I agree. I'd rather have a working game than a perfect game. You know. Unbladed Gladius? Yeah, unbelievable. How could I? Oh, this guy from earlier. This guy was in an interest earlier. Should I pick that one up and see what he's up to? I'm just gonna pick them all up.
Yeah, sure.
I'll pick them all up. Mossman. Mob. Hardcore. This one's coming towards us. This guy is Igrum Hex, Dark Tempest. Just working our way down. The bounty with the Idris is somewhere in random deep space.
Okay. Maybe he's in quantum and opened his Moby.
We got Hurston. We got another Hurston. Oh no, this one's Arcorp actually, near you. Seventh Spade. Or sorry, Seventh Spade. He's actually jumping to Arc L2 right now. Another bounty at the mining claim. Kringalicious. He's kind of near you. Yeah, he's right where you were, I think, actually.
Okay.
And then Mayday is another person who's also at Hurston. So 2 at Hurston. Oh, you know what? This guy's on Aberdeen. Oh, I may have just lost him.
It's not letting me accept more than one bounty at once. I need to abandon the last one before I can accept and track the other.
Is it because you only have the Protem at the moment?
Protem, yeah.
Why don't we go back and get you this bounty then? What's his name? It was Seventh Spade. He's like,
okay.
He's so close to you.
Okay.
Oh wait. This guy's at Arc L2.
The name?
Seventh Spade. Yep. Yeah. And then there was another one, Kringalicious, that was just at the same mining claim you were just at.
Cool.
Let me see if I can get him. He's still there. I think I may have just felt. No. Oh, he's jumping towards me now. So yeah, the closest one to you is the Seventh Spade. So I guess let's do that one. I'll head to you.
Okay.
They should build a good reporting system. I agree. It'd be awesome to reporting game. CIG's trying to run out the clock and hope that dynamic meshing solves this, but empty servers can't handle this. I gotta be honest with you. Do you think that if CIG never delivered like a 100% perfect working experience, like it was just mostly working, kind of like, to be honest, like it is now, you know, 70% of the time, You're maybe going to think that's over optimistic, but honestly, this patch has been pretty smooth compared to what we've got in the past. I think they would be okay with that. I don't think that CIG's trying to run out the clock. I think they're totally fine with where things are heading, to be honest with you. I'm not really even trying to speak from my own perspective. I'm trying to think from their perspective, you know? I think they're totally okay with things just being a bit more smooth than they are now. They're selling ground vehicles and gameplay doesn't work. Are you talking about the thing with the Asgard? I think that's a problem with the collision of the Asgard ramp, though, is what it is. It happened to me yesterday. I love the ambition. Best thing in the industry. Hope it keeps going the same way. Yeah. The only thing I don't like is the monetization strategies, but I don't hate all of them. I just wish they would lean a little bit more towards cosmetics. Yeah, Fire. Inside voices, please. Come on, bro. I think it has to do with money issues. I think it's a scaling issue, yeah. I think it's a scaling issue. Oh, wait, sorry. Say again? Is this guy moving?
Yeah, he's quantuming towards deep space, like somewhere, not towards any point of interest. So he's quantuming to someone, I think.
Oh, weird. What the hell?
The station in that like that the direction he's going doesn't have anything.
Okay, there was a guy over at Hurston. I say we go for that guy instead.
Okay, yeah. What name is it?
I don't know. Hold on. I think it was Mossman, but hold on. No, Mossman's at Crusader. I think he might even be at Yella. Yeah, he is. Okay, hold on. Scrolling out. It's like everyone's either in the middle of Narnia or they're at Grimm. Actually, this guy, Mav the Gun, is in the yellow belt. He's in the yellow belt. Probably doing Vaughn.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
Okay, we can do that.
Which is fine. It's not ready and the game doesn't need to be ready right now, but 4.2 is adding ground vehicle content. They're selling stuff like MTC and Asgard. No, I agree with you. It should be working. But I don't think that stuff is like, you know, insane for them to fix. You know, like, and I only say that because it's a brand new vehicle and don't get me wrong, there's something bigger wrong with the MTC. Like, for example, well, actually this isn't that big of a deal, but it doesn't fit in distribution centers. In the old Ursa does, you know? It's like distribution centers completely forgotten about, unfortunately. I thought those things were so cool. Yeah, the Asgard will probably get fixed. Other ships used to be terrible with vehicles, and they're pretty good now. What's CIG's burn rate? What do you mean by that? Plot twist, the hackers are ex-CIG who got fired? Oh, maybe. Only ground vehicle combat right now is areas with a ton of debris and stuff. Great FPS cover, vehicle can't navigate. Stuff like PAFs. I feel like vehicles are pretty decent at PAFs, yeah? I don't know. I think obviously hover vehicles are a million times better than anything with wheels, just so we're on the same page. I think they should actually buff the ground vehicles. You want to know, this is my idea for buffing ground vehicles. I think that they should just make them targetable, but you can't get a pip for them. And if however you want to spin that, however hand wavium you want to spin that, I think that would be a great buff to ground vehicles. I wish that AA in general was just stronger. But I think that would be a quick instant buff. It's just make them not targetable. And then you have to use bombs or you have to use precision aiming in order to kill them. And I think both of those feel a little more balanced than what we have right now. Okay, I'm gonna start working my way to him. And then
23 golf bomb me out.
I was gonna say, hopefully by the time I get to him, you're like right on me.
Yeah,
Never gonna
bomb me
happen.
directly to yellow.
You mean the pip thing? Why not? PFs are best case scenario, so not useless there, but the shows that they really need to have more wide open space. Completely agree, actually. Completely agree.
1 minute 50 out.
Yeah. This all comes down to environment design. Like, it used to be way worse too. I don't know how long you've been playing the game. It used to be way worse. Like moons, it used to be absolutely littered with rocks you couldn't drive through. They turned it down like twice. Oh, he's at Grimhex now. Fuck.
Shrimp sniping, a shrimp sniper.
No.
Just kidding.
Yeah, obviously. Reported. Okay, no new bounties. I'm just gonna open up the log. Check what we have. Oh, this guy? Who's this? We got one that's selling Shadowhawk. Oh, that's that one guy from earlier. And we got... Who's this? Arrow coming out that just jumped. Oh, it's Thumb.
Hello.
Okay, I'm going to selling. Thumb probably wants revenge. Is that you behind me?
No, I'm not there yet.
Oh, sorry, I just saw a Scorpius. Stuff like signature and durability or knobs that can be easily tuned. What CIG figures out what they want to do. Opening up levels to make vehicles more easy will take some time. Likely won't be retroactive. Yeah, I think that the only thing that could be like, oh, dude, this guy's at SPK. I think the only thing that could be maybe like a hope for the environment stuff is like some sort of new planet tech that adds like roads. And when I say roads, I mean like environmental ones, like opportunities to open up areas, valleys, stuff like that that are drivable. And also like, you know, paths and stuff that don't look exactly like roads. Just drivable areas, like you said. We'll have to see what CIG does in the future though. If radar works like it should, ground vehicles, especially non-vehicle ones, should be hard to pick up on radar. Sure, yeah. But also just like, imagine if you... Oh, dude, he's like in there, I think. Screw it, I'm sending it.
Yeah.
Shields online. Contact.
Oh, the turret is already shooting something that can mask your approach, right?
Oh, I should have done this before I got out. Chat, I have a rule that when I do FPS, yeah, I'm turning off his marker just because that's how I roll in FPS. That's how we roll, guys. I don't like the God marker in FPS. It's too cheesy. Even if we die, whatever. I'm gonna try to actually go on the other side than I think he's at. Taking a peek in the windows. Oh, dude, he's shooting me actually. Oh, it's the NPCs. So long since I've been here, I almost forgot. I've got like one mag.
Did you see any active guards?
No, nobody's shooting, but they're walking around.
Okay. There's a pole just hanging out here.
I think he's on the second floor.
I see dead guards. I see dead guards around here.
I think I hear him shooting them. Over to the left. I'm going in hurt? No, it's not a big deal.
The other side of the complex of me.
That's an NPC, I think. I just heard him shoot someone though.
Oh, I
They're shooting you.
the NPC.
Get in here, get in here. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Officers, we're on the same side. Come on. We're on the same side, officers. Come on, please. I'm gonna run up the stairs. I made it.
He's down there in the room. Oh, the guards.
No, dude, the guards. Got him. Dude, I just sniped him.
Nice.
I'm going to finish him off. Bro, I finished him off and then got knocked by an NPC. Officer, please pick me up. Oh my god, you're a legend. Get out of here. Run. Dude, I'm bugged. I'm bugged. I'm bugged. I gotta crawl out. I gotta crawl out. Spitball, I'm bugged. Yo, $800 million game, baby. Let's go. Spitball. Spitball.
I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Oh, are you? Oh,
okay,
yeah,
I'm knocked, bro.
Madman, please.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run. Run for it. Run for it. Cycle. Oh my god. 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 Oh, dude, that was epic. All right. Yo, are you good? Are you good?
I have CS3 now because of the guard.
No. Oh, did you shoot him or did you kill him?
I just one-tapped one without armor with my...
Oh, bummer, dude. Bummer. How do you want to do this? Do you want to... Well, we can't clear. That would be insane.
Yeah.
Dude, there's an Idris sitting... He must have come in on that Idris, bro. That must be his Idris. Let's steal that shit.
What?
No Tiger's Claws. It would just... It's a travesty, guys, how hard it is to clear CS here. Like... It would be a billion times easier for you just to get killed by a guard and go to prison, but whatever. Let's take the W and get out of here.
Yeah.
Yo, maybe we can use that to lure some people, you know?
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, the turret. What?
This thing is definitely primed to be open.
Oh.
Pretty sure there's nobody. Oh, it's the laser too. This is the laser. Oh, someone's on it.
Okay.
Someone's on it.
Really?
No, that one was on me, chat. That wasn't on me. That was on me. Fuck. Oh man. I went to try to send it before I thought he was gonna QT.
Laser.
Yeah, bro, the ramp got me. I'm dead. Crazy how fast the doors open. Yeah, I don't like it either. They're fixing it next update, by the way, guys. 3 tap on the player was crispy. Thanks. That was fun. Gotta get the boarding blade. True. That looked like thumb. Oh, you mean him crashing? True. We both had some of those tonight. Helm was in an arrow, so he might be around. I don't know. Sorry, guys. Don't mean to spread the yawns. My bad. My bad. My bad. I don't know, man. I'm not loving the Asgard that much. It's not the money either. I'm into this game over 14K. I just don't care for it. Do you think it's maybe because you already have the ships that you want that are like quote unquote bigger and better than the Asgard? I mean, if you're 14K, I'd imagine you either have a Polaris or an Idris, right? Those ships do what the Asgard does times 10, right? I think that if you had those, I would say meh too, right? I do really like the Asgard, personally. I think it just feels like the big Cutlass Black. Like, if I owned an Idris... Sorry, I technically do, because referral javelin, so it's a loner. But if I wanted to own an Idris, like it was my ship I wanted to fly around, or if I owned a Polaris, that was the ship I wanted to fly around, or even a bigger ship, you know, like the Connie or the Turret, the Connie Taurus or the Corsair or whatever, I think I would have myself having a hard time to justify the Asgard. The Cutlass fat and I love it. I don't see the hype for it. It basically just does what the Cutlass does, but just a little bit bigger. Might be. I do prefer those bigger ships. You're right. Well, let me tell you something, dude. Again, even though I technically own the referral javelin / loner Idris, I tell people this all the time. I'd give it away if I could. And the reason why is I just don't see myself as a big ship pilot. I think in that same way, maybe some people don't see themselves as like that type of ship pilot. Maybe you like the smaller ships, right? I'm in the Eclipse, F7, F8. Right. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Honestly, it just sounds like it's not for you. That's fine. I personally like the Caterpillar. Isn't that the Ironclad? Which is basically 3 caterpillars in 1 trench coat. Said the same about the Asgard. I love the Cuddy. I'm digging it. Nice. Yeah, Cuddy lovers, it's like the perfect upgrade, I think. I dream of being a Star Trek captain. The big ships, the better. Yeah. Nice, dude. I like want to fill that role of more like, you know, think of like Anakin Skywalker, right? Like, even though he, you know, is leading his, you know, troops on the front line, he's in the light fighter on the front lines. He's not in the capital ship, right? Sometimes he is in the Clone Wars or whatever. But I kind of like this idea of like playing the battlefield. Technically, the Valk Mark II, same ship almost. Yeah, it's a variant, right? This explains so much for me. Absolutely love the Cuddy B, and I absolutely adore the Asgard. Hell yeah. Yeah, just different what's that saying? Different strokes for different folks. I think that you know, it just seems like you know, wouldn't it be boring if we all like the same ships too? Wouldn't it be boring? Use the Titan? I guess I could. It's just it's got the Omni skies on it. Pretty awful to use. Okay, we got new bounties. One from some dummy named I Want to See the Manager. Thumb's got a bounty.
The OP, yeah.
Okay.
I think you're just killing people there.
Nice.
I can go in the deck too.
Yeah, sounds good. He's in an arrow, so I think I might be able to get him. Okay, let's see. We got one at Hurston. I'm gonna double check he's not in Flesher. No, one at Hurston. One at Hurston. Ooh, might be together. This could be an interesting one. It's Hakut DJ and Reynolds Malcolm. They look like they're almost in the same spot. They're the same distance. Oh, you know, but you don't have bounties.
Not only no bounty, you have no missions that's verified.
I'm using it as a planetary hauler in Pyro, the Asgard. I mean, it's awesome that it has so much cargo, right? And someone from chat in YouTube, his name's Parrish, said that they fit 300 SCU of cargo on it. Like, it squeezed it on there. That's pretty crazy. I've shifted store credit around for the last 8 years or so. Only a couple of bucks here and there for CCU. So I tried the Asgard and it's sweet. Nice. Remove the drop seats from the tack. Swap it with a medbay. Yeah.
I'm going to check it with my ult.
Yeah, I could definitely see them adding a medbay to a ship that's tack sized. Like by removing the hangar or something or whatever. Sorry about that. Sorry, say what you said again.
Haku is at Everest.
Oh.
What's the name of the other one?
Other one is Reynolds Malcolm. Does TAC have a med? Oh, that's right. Wait, does it? I can't remember. Oh. It does have a med bay?
Reynolds is at Lawville.
Oh, wait. Maybe I read your comment wrong, Nathan. Sorry, I'm a little tired. Remove the drop seat from the tack. Swap the med bay to the front module where the seats were. Make it not handle like a slug, and she's perfect. Ah, okay. You're just commenting some other stuff. My bad. I misread what you said. I thought you were saying swap out the front module for a med bay and increase the handling. My bad. 2 tier 3s. Well, they're all tier 1s at the moment, right? You just hold backspace. There we go. Man, sometimes the power management's a little bit cumbersome might be the wrong word. I think we just send it on these guys. Unless there's anyone close, which I don't think there is.
Rail just left Lawville. He's in the middle of space.
I manually run it as a dropship, but it's perfect for getting some quick money. Wait, sorry. I run the C2 with the C8R and a Fury. Around good for just about anything. Sometimes have a PTV or MTC for ground. Nice. Yeah, that sounds good too. You know, you could also do the Oh, dude, you think they're gonna do an MTC medical? Oh, I bet they are, dude. I bet they'll do an MTC medical. I think they should add vampires to Star Citizen. I think it's time. It makes sense to add vampires, and I think it'd be fun. Yo, this ain't Twilight, bro. This ain't Twilight. Blood-sucking alien seems more appropriate. Okay, maybe. Thank you for your guide video. Yeah, no problem. Feel free to ask if you have any other questions. There's no reason to do a MTC medical. No reason to, or there's no reason not to. You would get it? Yeah, I guess it would do both things you want, Keith. Wasn't a fan of the C2 till I got as a loner. Now I love it. Nice. Yeah, C2 is pretty good, actually. I kind of like the C2. And I'm not a big fan of all big ships. Why is the sky blue, Berks? Well, that's because when Tony Z cries because of the lack of quanta in the game, it fills the sky up with little blue dots. And those dots make up... I don't know. I would enjoy doing RP of Mad Miner Hauler in this game. Yeah, do you guys remember there was a couple of patches where medical beacons were actually a really important thing and people were doing it all the time? It feels like we've just kind of completely removed ourselves from that. They should add cat boy race to this game. Don't even know what that is. Don't even know what that is. There might be aliens someday that infest the Reclaimer out in deep space. That'd be cool. Oh, a cat boy race. You mean like you should be able to play as a cat boy? Okay, that's an idea. A race of cat boys, if you will. Oh god. I'm not positive if they've confirmed or not that you'll ever be able to play a different race. I think they said maybe after 1.0 is what they said. They said maybe. Listen, chat, I've talked about this on stream before and I'll talk about it again. Okay? Listen, if you're into cat boys or cat girls, does that kind of make you a furry? All right, I'm just saying. Like, at some level, you're attracted to the animal. That's why you want it. I'm not saying I am. It's definitely furry adjacent. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like the gateway drug into being a furry. Oh, this guy is like at the station. I was hoping he'd be like around the station.
I can't get close.
If you're attracted to tentacles, this is what I'm saying, okay? This is what I'm saying, you know? That's, well, I mean... All right, wait, this conversation's going in the wrong direction. Never mind, chat. Scrap this whole conversation. Delete the VOD. PvP bounties are up. Yeah, they're back. But only on certain servers. I shouldn't get your hopes up. They're only on certain servers. They're testing them. They said they're slowly rolling out. Hopefully by tomorrow, they're on every server, but I'm not sure yet. In the stream. Honestly, chat, it's getting about that time. I was hoping we could end with a little more action. Did someone say tentacles? No. Okay. Well, actually, I did. Berks, why are you kink shaming? True. It's 2025. You know? 2025. I'm not. My bad. If you guys only knew the weird shit that I was into, okay? You'd be judging me too. No, I'm kidding. Oh man. JPEGs, exactly. Yeah, I'm a JPEG enjoyer. Yo, Dan, thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. You better start being a good boy or Santa Claus won't visit you. Okay. All right. Okay. You know, Santa's never visited me before, actually. And that's kind of fucked up. All right. What does Santa have against me? I like to convince my friends, even just with an in-game All Furies, to show up and show up like a pissed off beehive. That'd be sick. Yeah, I've actually done something similar before. Out of like an 890 jump, but being out of an Idris would be so much cooler. So much cooler. Santa hates beards. True. He hates to compete. Star Claus, not Santa. True. We know you actually bought that javelin. Well, I had to hold the line, chat. I had to swipe the credit card. Okay, guys. I think that's going to be it for me. Excuse me, Razor Pilot. You can't park here. It's actually an illegal parking spot. Where's the owner? Would the owner of a Miss Grazer please report to the lobby? You're being fined. Yo, GG's, guys. GG's. I'm going to end a few minutes early. 5 minutes early, whatever. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. It was fun, guys. It was real. Honestly, today was really fun. PvP bounties were really fun. We had some really sick opportunities today. Some really sick gameplay. It was a blast. Thanks, everyone, for hanging. Yeah, a lot of fun, guys. A lot of fun. I think no raid tonight. I think we're just going to send off. But, yeah, if you guys are interested, go check out some other streamers in the category. I'd raid Thumb, but he said, quote unquote, you don't have to raid me every time we play together. So he hates me. He hates me. More bounties tomorrow. Yeah, we'll try some goofy stuff. Maybe Asgard bounties tomorrow is what I'm thinking. Maybe a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't know. I don't know. No balls, raid him. All right. Thumb's not on? Oh, he's just doing his own thing on Daymar. Gotcha.
He's even streaming.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's not streaming, he's just chilling. Got it. Got it. No, it's okay. We'll do no raid tonight. We'll do no raid. I love Matt, but yeah, we'll do no raid. All right, chat. I'll see you guys in the next one. GG's. Good night. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I appreciate you guys. See you tomorrow. GG's, everyone. GG's. GG's. Later, guys. Oh, Matt's playing Star Citizen. Oh, let's raid him then. Okay. Yeah, my bad. Let's raid him. Hell yeah. Yo, you guys be awesome to Matt. He's like one of my favorite creators on this platform. Such a good dude. Such a cool guy. Yeah, I can't say nothing but good things about the guy. Anyways. Yeah, say what's up to him. Make sure to be nice, be kind, be good. I'll be watching, okay? Permanent bans incoming. Yo, Kerbo, have a good night, dude. Bison later. Bruegel, Knox, yo, Combo, Eric. Till next time, guys. GG's. Good night. Over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Idol, Darren, yo, Mistletoe later, dude. Brizzo, Moppin, yo, ZZ. Have a good night, dude. Yo, Guy, later, bro. Yo, Keith, Anna, all you guys. Till next time. GG's. Good night, and I'll see you in the next one. Say what's up to Matt for me. Peace, guys.